メージテックドロートリガーダメージテック
Wow. Earlier stream.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Playing ranked against the Kagura player. We'll play this. Sage will be on soon. So we'll swap then.
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー
We've just been doing like some various testing and stuff, but yeah, Seiji is coming on very soon.
はいど
So wait a bit. Wait for more people to come on. It's fine.
イマジナリーギフトフォースコール
Calling the full field.
スキル発動
Doesn't really have any tile.
ペリオルコール
They're all my triggers. Pretty annoying.
コール
Wow. It's gonna pressure my regun.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Got a great team.
Drive
Looking at
check.
Kimitani.
カルトリガー
Wow. Pretty annoying. Better than on hit.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Wow. Sick.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Wow! Because Andy's here, the luck can begin now. Still gonna be kind of forced to guard, because he's got a... That thing has a
リア
crit.
ガードにアタッ
It'll
ク
be the last continuous stream, but we will still be streaming. It's not the final one. Like, I'm probably gonna be set up to stream by next Friday at my own place, but we will be at other places still continuing to stream before that day. But we won't be streaming like every day.
ドロー
Yeah. Might not be together as well. Andy might do his own thing. A bit.
ライ
The possibilities are endless.
ダーイマジナリーギフトフォース
Start of Saki, seems right. That's right.
コールスキル発動
Start off Saki and even Sakier, man. Oh, you're not gonna Alan
ペリオ
Pay?
ルコール
That's Tristan. I wouldn't use it.
コールスキル発動
So I can save my Blaster Blades a bit because I'm actually lacking Blaster Blades. So I can just play this field and things will get retired because he has a dude.
He's gonna Blade Master you, right?
No, he's not running Blade Master,
But
dude.
he's running the Doha.
Everyone runs the Doha, dude.
ヴァンガードにアタック ドライブチェック
I don't know why.
ドライブチェック
So, in the streaming house today, we have more than just me and Kai. We have two other WCC members here as well. You may or may not see them.
ガード
He's pretty much gonna take everything because
ヴァンガードにアタック
Like off stream just then, we were trying to set up me to fight Kai with my PS4, but for some reason it wasn't working. So we're gonna have to look into that.
if he goes all in with the end next turn,
ガード
I'm okay. I have 2 nulls.
ターン
He
エンド
didn't have any
スタンドアンドドロー
decats unless he drew it in last turn. It's okay. Oh, he's going to great. That's
イマジナリーギ
kind
フ
of weird. He doesn't have any near flames.
トスキル発動
Maybe it's just for the master.
No, he doesn't have near flames. No Neoflames, brah.
No, just to get a force marker, right? It doesn't
He
necessarily.
has more DNs in his hand.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's saving the DN for the end.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Crit. That's a foil great man.
ドライブチェ
That's
ッ
a
ク
great card.
It's quite possibly he's dead next turn, to be honest.
ダメージ
Unless
チェッ
I've drawn all my crits. And that just feels bad.
Need more blaster blades, man.
スキル発動
Oh,
He's
he's rich.
restanding.
Yeah, because his triggers were
ガー
terrible.
ドにアタック
No, right?
I know it's here. I'm gonna get rid of this one.
スキル発動
This guy's not that useful.
完全ガード
ドライブチェックリブトリガー
Ooh,
No heals, man.
no
Feels
kills for
bad.
him.
Feels bad.
So I might let this hit. It's hitting 37. Means he can draw.
If it was smart, he'll hit the
リアガード
Tristan.
にアタック
It's not a Tristan, dude.
Not, what's it called? That guy.
I do want to kind of keep this guy,
I would got it.
but like,
I would got it. Like if his Doha swings into it, then you just let it die. But if it's like the end swing into it, I would let it hit.
that's what he just did. I'll let him
Vanguard
hit the
EX.
DNC. I'll take this one. I let him draw one. His hand is not very good.
ダメージチェック
Um,
ドロートリガー
Wow.
Good draw. Nice. What a sack.
And now next turn I just fish for a crit. And it should be pretty good.
ターンエンドスタンドドローライドイマジナリーギフトフォース
Yeah, so for those of you guys who's tuning in, we're gonna have Seiji on very, very shortly in about 10 minutes.
コールスキル発動
I'm gonna kill this thing. So I can actually get another blaster blade, but I'm not going to because I don't think it's needed. I'm just gonna pressure him with crits, and he doesn't really have a great hand, so I'm just gonna beat him like that. Hopefully. And then next turn, if I don't beat him and I have a next turn, I can just get another blaster blade in. So here he might be forced to guard because the other one's hitting or he might not guard this and just guard the blaster blade because that's a confirmed kill, and this isn't. If he guards this and I get a crit, I can put it on my other column and then everything's turning lethal. But like, this is a pretty easy guard, so it's a pretty weird position. He has to drop his heal though to actually guard it, so he's not gonna guard. So I'm just gonna try to fish for a crit. There we go. Easy game, easy life.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Oh, okay, done. This guy is done. Unless he double heals, yeah, he's dead.
ダメージチェック
This is 4 damage.
ダメージチ
You
ェ
didn't
ック
go to double blaster blade option?
No, because I'm
ダメ
fishing
ー
for
ジチェック
crits.
クリティカルトリガー
Because his hand is terrible, so I'm playing force 2. I want the crits. It's a 2 and a 3.
いいファイトだったよ
So he has to guard, like, if I trigger a crit, it's like he's dead, right? So and if he guards it, I get another crit there. I have a full front row of force too, so... Finally, a guy that didn't disconnect. How good is that? So are you gonna set up Seiji's thing, or
Call him on Discord.
do you want to do it now? Because
You do it now.
like it's a bit early. It's earlier than normal.
Doesn't matter because he's gonna be on Chris later.
Oh, okay, all right,
He's actually a very popular man.
sure. So we're gonna swap to Seiji. Let me find him.
I feel like I should change my avatar to something more annoying. So, haven't built depot yet, but I'm like 3k CP away, which is like, I think I do have it.
Alright, I'm gonna call Seiji now. Where's the call button?
It's on the top right.
Wow, technology is tough, dude.
But I did build Grand Blue for today.
Hey man, what's up, Seiji?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear us?
Yes, I am currently in game actually. I'm going to be trying to just finish up this fight.
That's all good. We're just showing off what decks I have today.
This is a perfect chance for you to change your character. You've been coroning for a while.
Alright. Hey Seiji, who do you hate the most?
What's up?
Just go back to this. Hey guys. What do you eat to snack this much? I haven't been snacking, so I don't know what you're on about.
I never sack. 100% skill that. Emmy's pretty annoying. Like,
What, does everybody want to...
she has a very grating voice.
Rek is also pretty annoying.
No. Emmy has a way more grating voice than Rekka.
So I'm Emmy.
Well, what other choices do you have? Like, you know that much, right? You know, I actually don't like Shuri's voice.
How
Like-
could you not like Shuri's voice?
I don't know. It's
You're
like,
supposed to like her.
yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I don't know why. It's just, it's slightly like annoying. Oh, no, you should do the twins. The twins, like one of them is like boring, and the other one's like, he's very aggressive. It's like ah.
Vanguard voice kind of thing.
Yeah.
Voice are all fast, right?
Yes. That yeah. It's like it just shows off how good she is at voice acting, right? Doing two totally different voices. Like if you MC Mia.
You see how laggy it is, like on the Switch? I'm like pressing the button and it takes like forever to change.
But everyone plays on the Switch, so that's the advantage, right?
I think the general consensus of annoying is Emmy, so...
Wait, there's no Kamui?
There's Kamui.
Where is he?
Oh my god, I have to scroll. Look at the lag, dude.
Wow, what the heck?
Yeah, this screen is so laggy on the
Hey,
Switch.
there it is, yeah. There's some guy requested Kamui. Damien.
Ore-sama no tan!
Yeah, Kamui's pretty annoying. I think you should choose Kamui.
But he's a guy.
Who cares, dude?
I don't want to play a guy.
You should. No, it's Kamui. The streamer's requested Kamui, dude.
That's one person that requested Kamui.
Yeah, well, that's how big our stream is at the moment, so... gotta do what they say, right?
Alright, you gotta play Kamui now.
Alright.
How much CP do I have? Can I finish the default deck? I don't know if I can finish the default deck. It's not my PS4, I don't have 40k.
And still no Lydia.
Yeah, it's so sad. I'm
Are you guys
missing...
on the Switch version?
Sorry?
You guys are on the Switch version, right?
Yes.
No, I'm on the PS4, so...
I'm
You
missing
can play
3,200. No, you can't. No, you can't.
No, Andy's on Switch, but he also has a PS4. Because he's just that... He's that dedicated to Vanguard.
I love Vanguard. Vanguard is the best game. So... So yeah, so apart from like me and Kai today, there's also other WCC members here today, Mark and Kelvin. So if people, Huh? Sorry?
You cut off there. Who else is on Steam?
There's people downstairs. Mark and Kelvin are downstairs. Hang on, let me change something.
Oh, they can come on and comment about how bad your plays are.
Oh man, that's a daily occurrence already, man. Follow your hot play as Emmy.
Does Kelvin even play Vanguard anymore? I don't know. He just sits at home and plays just other games. Never practices.
And still win, dude.
Maybe that's the secret. The less you practice, the more you luck at. Sound like an Andy thing.
Hey, I practice a lot, man.
Have you noticed that in the beginning, right? He had a lot of luck, and then like last few days he started losing a bit more because he's just been playing more, and it's just not. He's been using up all that luck.
So you're telling me I shouldn't be playing, and I'll just be really good, right?
Apparently that's how it works. You have to find the nice balance. There's a point where like you just don't practice, and then you just start being really bad because you just don't know what the metagame is.
Oh wait, I have promo rune shades. Nah, this is fine. I have like OR rune shades, I think.
OR rune shades.
Huh? It's okay. I'll ruin him.
Are you guys on in the room already?
Yes. Yes.
Waiting to play.
Oh, sorry. I'm not in
Alright,
here.
this thing is taking forever to end because I have no soul and I have no rewrite to win. So that's why I'm kind of stuck in this game for 6 more turns than I expected. So you guys have to wait for me for a bit more.
That's
I'm trying
okay.
out this ultimate build in around
Okay.
I'll see chat.
17,
Oh, wait. Yeah. Something's happened. Isn't there like a side scroll bar? Just pop it out. Oh, easy game.
Easy man. I'll go quickly downstairs.
Alright, I'm in control now.
You have water?
Yes.
You have water? Okay.
I have water. I have half a bottle, so well, hopefully it might be enough.
Oh my god, it takes forever to beat this guy. I'm not drawing my Cecilia. I'm playing Next card in the game, and I can't draw my Cecilia.
Alright.
So you know how that goes.
Yep.
Draw 4 grade 3s, but draw no Cecilia.
Alright, so Seiji, what do you have? What are you gonna show us today?
I'm hoping to show off the Neo Nectar build that I've been using for standard.
Yep.
It's shown some success. It is a simple to play. It focuses a lot more on the aggression and higher power numbers, and it's the one that was adapted from the American builds that were winning for a while, a couple months back. There was a time when Neo Nectar was like top meta, and then it dropped off, and we had a resurgence. And this is the build I've been playing. Oh, finally, yeah. This is the build I've been playing for my own standard, for my own Nectar as my main deck. To some success, it benefits a lot more from Force 2.
Okay, interesting.
It's trying to win. I wrote an article about it, but the builds do differ from place to place. Because now that the games are shorter and a lot more decks are more aggressive, that that the Neo Nectar now have to be a lot more aggressive, and instead of trying to farm cards with like Tomato and Rebecca, and using Cecilia over 4 or 5 turns, now you have to be more aggressive, burn through all your costs and try to get the bigger numbers with the Force 2 and open triggers a lot more. And it's kind of shifted some of the card choices. Not to say the older build isn't legitimate, but it's still, well, it isn't legitimate, but the newer build, the so-called newer build, it's
Cool, so am I.
Oh. Oh, he changed the Blade Master
I'm
man.
over now.
Alright.
I'm changed the Blade Master guy, but now I'm no longer playing Blade Master.
Alright, so are we ready?
Hey, go for it. You're the one playing, dude.
Let's go.
Give me your phone. Oh, okay.
Hopefully, I will play something like strong.
さ
Huh?
あ行くよ
Don't worry, don't worry. I just built this like.
It still relies on your early game being really good, and still relies on your dog being pretty decent. The win rate isn't that high. I would consider it like your top contender for a big event. But it's still for a deck that hasn't gotten any change for 1 year plus now. I think it's 10 months. Pretty good. It functions really well. Alright.
I'll give you hints of what I'm playing. It's Bermuda.
スタンドアップバンガード
Probably
ドロー
It's from the same nation, dude.
スキル発動
It's okay. You might get a free win if I don't draw my computers.
ターンエンド
Do you even know how to play Grand Blue?
Sorry, we'll show. Start showing them how the build works. You still need to draw your 50 weaknesses, one of the weaknesses of this deck. But I think I'll show off one of my card choices in the
ヴァ
next
ンガー
turn.
ドにアタックだ
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Still need to ideally draw up your next second card.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
That's one heal down.
I play heal Rise.
Oh well. I think you know what my trigger lineup just from the last trigger I did.
僕のターンドロ
We can get Kelvin to do Grand Blue commentary.
Oh yeah, get Kelvin.
Hey, Kelvin, come on now.
ーエリオルコール
If you guys just missed what Kai just said, Kai's like, hey Kelvin, come up now. And he's playing Grand Blue, and I think he's gonna play badly. Wow. No trust, man.
Of course, we don't trust. Yeah, you can do that,
トリ
dude.
ガー
Oh man, look at those figures, bro.
The Seiji's on stream. Kelvin's here now. There's the camera.
Yeah, say hi, Kelvin. Say hi to Seiji, man.
Hello,
ダメー
Seiji.
ジチェッククリティカルドリ
Everyone
ブ
knows each
Kelvin.
other.
Here's the top for you.
So let's see how Andy screws up this game.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, he's
hey.
got an Andy in his hand, dude. How good's that?
I triggered the last turn.
That's not how you win, man.
Why no Night Kid, you scrub?
Wrong starter.
Bite me.
Why no that kid?
Bite me.
That's Alex. Alex Kalaja, man. See you at Nationals, bro.
スキル発動
2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards. So you'll only have 4 cards, so those trigger your reach shade won't be able to activate your 5k power. That does it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So
だ
Wait,
against this turn,
whoa.
what the opponent's going to be doing.
Wait, what?
No, wait.
Oh, you screwed up already?
Your opponent usually doesn't have that many attacks with the 9k. What I feel play with these attacking with your guys will grab one damage, mill 2 cards, and
Well, why don't you attack the other one first?
Another 5k power. So all 3 attacks we hit without any triggers.
Yeah,
It's well
I
calculated.
will
It's
guard.
million two to get a trigger here.
here's the crit. Andy crit.
Against Grand Blue, Grand Blue has a game of law that's very unblockable. In fact,
Oh.
now your track taking a lot of not triggers. Your early game tactic is going to try to block a lot of attacks and using your damage
ヴァ
triggers
ン
in the
ガー
later
ドにアタッ
game
クだ
and damage no guards in the later game.
スキル発動
Ooh, look at those clean builds.
To try to tank all of the Spell Dragons and the Clangers. So the tactic that the Grand Blue player would usually do is to play a Scare Deck, but that means they will have to play Scare Deck plus Clanger or Scare Deck plus Spell Dragon, and that's not 2 Spell Dragons.
Is he even running Flinger?
So that's what you're going to try to play it around.
Andy, are you running Flinger?
Yes.
How many?
ノーガード
You're bad. You're so bad.
ダメージチェック
But she's playing Scare Deck, so it's sort of justifiable maybe.
I don't know. How many scare decks are you running?
So,
Yeah, that's the wrong ratios, man.
ドロー
Should be like 1 scare deck, 2
so this
Flinger.
is where I'm going to drive 3 damage in 1 turn.
But I like to double scare deck my opponent.
So it's more aggressive. Oh shit.
イマジナリーギフ
Is CanYouSayG audio supposed to sound as muted?
スキル発動
This muted.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
エ
Is he really quiet or something?
Hang on. Try this. This might be. No, don't change it. Don't touch it.
They can, but I don't think it's like. Just check it. Someone open the stream and check it. Is this force? Was that force 2? Whoa.
Is it
No,
all?
I was not doing force 2 and then I made a mistake and picked force 1. Because I also flubbed up.
Easy game.
But this is where I can drive.
But like, would you play force 2 even against like Neonect a Protect clan?
You damage deny then.
In fact, against Protect Land, I find Force 2 more useful because your opponent has to start throwing a lot of their cards and they don't have as many opportunities to say no guard. Against a Protect Land, the games tend to go longer, which is why Force 1 tends to be less useful. Like, you want to shorten the game speed any way you can, and by reducing the number of times you can say no guard, it's easier to say no guard, but you can say no guard less. And against a force, against a Protect Land, the more faster you'll be able to build up your Force 2 over multiple columns. But yeah, I was totally supposed to go Force 2 here.
Just give us a second while we sort out the order. I thought we sorted it out before. We actually did some tests off stream with the audio, but apparently it's wasn't up to par. I think it's fine. It was 2 damage, I would have known that.
That turn, you would have been able to put Force 2 somewhere and use that to push them. Putting your opponent at 3 of driving 3 damage in one turn.
I can't see.
You didn't have Romario, right? So,
I didn't have Romario.
Wow, the 4 triggers. 3 triggers.
We can't hear you though. We definitely can't hear you.
Such a handy play. Gradually build 4 triggers.
I will call my game. Perhaps.
The hallmark of the so-called newer Neonect plays a lot like the premium standard version, where you just want earlier power, bigger power, and more tokens to build it up your field, and then as cheap as possible, taking advantage of your Neonect your clan ability, I guess,
I don't think
to build up your field and to fill up power and have very efficient and very big power for the game. Using that to speed up your damage, and I really want to get like 4 damage and get up to 4 stars in early game. Force you out and
he's on one
using
hand.
that to correct your
He
opponent.
has one on his hand. Careful taking that. Crits, man.
He's gonna got this, man.
No, it's on 1 damage.
This is 26, which is significantly smaller, 25k to no pass on the rear guard. I want to stay as low as damage as possible. Hopefully this is a double crit.
That changes a lot of things.
Against Granblue, I like to try to stay at 3 damage so that when their deck goes low and they are forced to start being a lot more desperate for their scare deck slash
Okay, that's one from their deck.
scare deck slash what is it? Skull Dragon plays and Flanger plays, that their time to do so is limited and they're forced to use quick uses quite aggressively in order to do so.
I mean,
Heal trigger. Didn't I go through like 4 of them already? Yeah, I went through like 3 of them already.
just be very careful with the 21. The mill 4 Queen Draft Draw 1
I don't actually have enough to guard it that.
Whoa, that means he has a lot of great freeze in his hand.
He's got 1 now, just keep that in mind.
Whoa, I can flanger him!
Yes. Well, if you're on multiple copies, then you might have the chance.
Dude, I'll see it, don't worry, man. I'll mill it on the next turn. It's just that easy. There's the Cecilia, so I guess you did mistry. Needs to be pretty close. So,
If I'm getting 15,000 casually,
so Kelvin really should be playing this match instead of me.
35,000 plus
I can
power.
keep talking here.
So this turn I'm actually going to sacrifice the token behind the plant. I'm believing in my top 5 that I'll be able to get a grade 1, ideally a Rebecca.
This build is like
So I'm gonna be
4
placing my
Cecilia,
power
4
column
trolling
right
roads, right?
This power column with the Cardfight doesn't need any more assistance. There we go. This is what, 50,000, 38,
So
and
the only
43.
is only has
So you will no guard the first attack with 43,000 because it is very ineffective to guard. So hopefully I will be able to get you to take damage, forcing your Vanguard, forcing you to guard with the Vanguard attack. So against Protect lands, usually they will have to spend null cards eventually, and they don't like to spend a lot of like 2 or 3 cards of just hard guard value. They would rather use their their null cards against you. So what we want to do is try to create a situation that they start using them as many as possible, as early as possible, which is when they are 4 damage and when your Vanguard attacks. So if they wanted to null guard or they wanted to conserve a null guard, they would have to guard hard against their first attack, which is why I sometimes would like to increase my rear guard power very high. So they have to deal with it. If you notice, I call the Rebecca is very useful because when you call it off to Cecilia, you can actually increase your hand by 1, while at the same time be setting up for your next turns.
You really do need your back.
I just died a Flying here, don't I? You want to set up for the next turn's guarding, and by removing 2 cards from your field, your Cecilia can sacrifice 1 and get 3 cards.
That's still 2 cards. You might as well.
60,000 casually, no guarded.
Take it?
It doesn't hurt to take.
Well, I thought you said I want to intercept.
Yes, but when
You will be able
have
to fill up your field. If you have 5 units or 4 units on the board, Cecilia counter plus 1 sack 1 gets you 2 units, plus 2 maximum. Sorry, plus 1, because you counter plus 1 sack 1 and get call 2.
not this
While
time.
as if you have 2 empty circles, you can counter plus 1 sack 1, get 3 units where you have maximum cost effectiveness for your Vanguard's ability.
So now you really
Which is a concept that sometimes is lost on some people. I'm leaving the circle behind Vanguard because if I don't intercept with these 2, I want my Vanguard to have
now if you
the 5k boost, the 18, 28,000. 28,000 line makes it impossible for opponent to single card guard. So they are forced to have to use their null guards or use 2 cards to guard. And against the Protect land that's using Protect 1, 2 cards to guard means a Protect marker is going to be more cost efficient. So after this, after I've gotten my first force marker on Vanguard, I have consistently 38,000 power. I will be able to just stack force markers on rear guard. In the Neo Nectar, I see a lot of players never stacking a force on Vanguard, meaning your Vanguard is maximum 23,000 if you don't have a planet token, or maximum 28,000 if you have anything else, really. If you play Force 1. If you're playing Force 2, one of the common plays to do is use Cecilia to sacrifice behind your Vanguard's plant and try to superior call out a Corolla Dragon, which will give you the power that you need. You guys there?
Yep, yes. We're there. We're here. I was just getting coaching from Kelvin.
How many cards are you waiting room actually?
60.
Yeah, that's fine. He's using his knowledge on that. As long as he doesn't heal, then you're in a really good position. That is actually an option that you can rely on.
12 cards, 13 cards, 25.
If you want to stop milling, you can.
Great, guard card, hard card.
Do you guys hear each other?
Yeah, can you, I can hear Seiji. Can Seiji hear us? The Morgan Freeman of Vanguard. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't eat Kelvin though.
It's fine. Kelvin's just talking.
As you can see from that play, the Rebecca from this my hand became 10k shield, and my intercept became 15k shield. So effectively, I could guard this skill with only 5k cost, being very cost effective with my Neonectar plays.
That's why you want to keep that.
You're playing Neonectar, your name of the game is cost effectiveness. 2 words.
So he has one more Nalga here.
Everything has to be cheap or free. Skip right, I don't have another Cecilia in place. So if you're playing the older build, which focuses a lot more on card advantage, you would not be able. We would usually not be just doing this kind of play where you would try to push power, because you would try to draw out the game.
2 times more.
You want to draw out the game. Crap, wrong side.
Or you can make any other plays. It doesn't make any difference.
Oh, he didn't Cecilia.
Don't need to use Cecilia. I don't believe in drawing another one because I have 3 Kaivans out already and 2 Irminsers. I believe 2 Irminsers out.
Cecilia for
I actually have
power,
1 more in my
right?
hand. Yeah, I would use Cecilia eventually and sacrifice behind my Vanguard. See, I don't see the game lasting more than 1 more turn, so I would have to conserve only 1 counterblast for the next turn. So I just want to thin deck and just get as much power as possible. The opponent is holding 2 protect markers, which means that no matter what, this column on my Irminster has to be big. So this is currently sitting at 40,000, which is why I think I should have put put this Irminster column on here on the Kaivan. These 2 are mixed up. But you want these 2 columns so that no matter what, after the opponent uses 2 protect markers, they have to drop with a lot more cards, trying to set you up for the win next turn. I'm going to be ending the turn with 9 cards in hand. And I've actually conserved a lot of my null guards and had a lot of high shield value in my hand from the previous turn by intercepting a lot. And hopefully that's enough, unless the opponent has Lull Flanger. Lull Flanger, Lull Scare deck. The opponent is actually at 11 deck, which means his uses of Cocytus are now limited to 1 or 2.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's why. Oh my god, can you not crit me?
Nice, that was good.
After like.
Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna get through all those null guards. And the Neonectar build that I'm currently using focuses a lot more on power, a lot more consistent power, and a lot more early power than trying to rely on Cecilia to gain that power. So that's why it uses Force 2 very effectively.
Really?
Even though I've gone Force 1 here because I misclicked.
No, but I guess.
1,000.
You can potentially pull that from the hand. And you still have 1 2 helps, yeah, great.
Oh man, that's a cool attack animation. If you're bringing Neonectar to a BCS, if you don't have another standard deck or you don't really play standard and your friend is just like, oh, by the way, you have this Neonectar deck, lol. Yeah, Neonectar isn't actually quite out of the meta, I would say. It's still viable. It's still hanging out at like the lower second tier. Lower second tier deck, which is extremely good for a deck that hasn't gotten its support for 1 whole year. So I wouldn't discount Neonectar as bad, especially if you go up against it. I wouldn't underestimate it because they can push out a lot of power very fast. And if you are not ready for it, you might be driven to a lot of damage early and have to face down a lot of 2 critical attacks with consistent power.
But if you run Busker, do you need the extra now? I think that's the only thing. You might need the extra But that one of your rows will be really weak.
I can trigger and enough. This one though. This one though. Have a trick back, maybe?
I've actually been working on Vanguard X to try to build the deck, the Deleter Messiah that won, what is it, Taiwan VMC.
You can just play safe for the 2 times.
Because as you know, I opened 4 XVRs in the packs. I'm not sure how that's going to work out because I'm not that used to playing Link Joker.
Link Joker is fun, man.
Yeah, it's also slow as fuck, which is one of the conditions for a deck that I don't like. I like decks that can play out, deploy out units and very consistently and very early.
Mario's worth it at this point, to be honest.
Needed to go through.
Yeah. Yeah, you might.
Oh man, 2 more turns. So I'm going to have to conserve my
Because
Cecilia use, is it?
used to be Cloud Guards this turn.
So 1 Cecilia out, 2 Cecilias out. I will believe in my Cecilia. Unpass. 2 to... wait, hold on. Yep. There you go. Is that one
One to pass.
That is 1 pass.
Are you sure, buddy?
Oh.
Oh.
Not playing this game.
All to
That is
Vanguard.
a 2
Come
to
on,
pass.
let's go.
There
One
you
time
go.
lucky.
No. No.
This game sucks. Huh? Meal?
Do not,
Meal?
do
Meal?
not,
Meal?
No.
You totally should go. Yeah, man, you gotta pump up this Skull Dragon so I get killed by it.
That's fine, it's the 68.
Casual 68. You have to know this, yeah. You have to know this.
Alright, fine.
About that. So this turn I'm actually not gonna play out anything from my hand. Not trying to push numbers. I'm just gonna get enough power for the opponent to drop null guards. So I'm just gonna sit on my Cecilia, kind of last 1 sec something and fill up my field. Unless I draw Cecilia here, in which case I'll just rewrite. My goal for this turn is trying to try to dig for Rebecca to try to increase my hand by 1 somehow. No rewrite. Enter main phase.
Oh, where's the final turn, man?
Club up.
Final turn.
Oh, it's not the final turn. Next turn is.
Oh! Implying he's gonna survive my final turn.
Well, you don't have a choice technically. Or you may. 8.
Oh, there we go. Everyone. So, yeah.
Oh, he's going for it.
Corolla
I'm
Dragon.
using Corolla Dragon to increase my power.
I love how everyone's just calling this Corolla Dragon. It's like the brand of Toyota. He's gonna run at me with a car.
Corolla Dragon is extremely important in the Force 2 build because it allows you to get a lot of power before you get your Cecilia going. So a lot of focus of the Force 2 build is to try to get a lot of power before your Cecilia gets going.
It's actually pretty hard to
So that's why we're playing the Maven of Trailing Rose, because that gives a 10k boost on the whole column, as well as the Corolla Dragon, because you can both Superior Call it out, as well as you open early, it allows you to push a lot of power, a lot of damage by just being 11k, 14k power.
39, that's 37.
So I have 1 shit column that should have gotten Force. Once again, this column with Sylvia should have gone Force. If you have Kaibat, it doesn't need Force. That's the key point of playing Kaibat. In exchange, you don't have as much token generation power, which is fine. Which is fine because you only need like two to really make Kaiban a beast. That's our single 1-up spinach. Oh, that's a bad drive check.
Sacking Seiji 2019, man.
So I count the other one, so you might actually want to keep the strategy.
Spinach is very important, especially in the mirror match, or previously in the mirror match, but this is just another Corolla Dragon. So if you Superior Call off of Cecilia, that's what your column is going to be with a Force 2. Force 2, Spinach plus Corolla Dragon plus anything else plus plant tokens. to just create a bunch of power. So ideally calling the spinach plus Corolla Dragon plus one of the,
2 rows of crits.
what's it called? Fruits Basket Elves gives you a 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. 4 superior call triggers off of each of the Corolla as well as the spinach, giving 24,000 power. 24 plus 18 is 42,000 power with a force 2. And your other 2 columns are going to have 10k each, and Cecilia is going to give that power, give that another 10k, which is 52,000 power. So that's what you're going to be aiming for the 52,000 power 2 critical on. That's why you're playing this spinach. That being said, it doesn't have a lot of utility in the early game, which is why you only need to play 1 or 2. You're believing in drawing into it and superior calling it off of Cecilia, at which point of the game you're able to just use Cecilia's over several turns. Oh, asserting dominance.
Put this here.
Yeah, it's got Vanguard.
Oh man, that's a big thing.
One more. That's not the only big thing.
Another scare deck. Oh
Alright,
man, you should have gone for the other scare deck.
76. If you get a heal trigger here, it will go to 78.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
How many heals do I have left? 1. 1, 2.
I don't know.
Oh no, I have 2 heals. What?
You can take the first one, it's always a good move.
Read the card.
1, 2.
You're taking the Skull Dragon, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
go.
you have to heal the Skull
I
Dragon.
have to tank the Skull Dragon. I have to tank the Skull Dragon with my face.
I hope your face is
So yeah,
big enough.
Yeah, here you go. Have a nice.
Oh, saving the null for the
So one
scare
pass?
I see.
A nice 2 to pass.
ドライブチェック。ヒルトリガー。
Nice heal.
Ulti Vanguard, man, he's gonna hit his gun up.
Oh,
now
oh
the
man, all
scare
that
deck.
magic numbers.
Is he gonna null the scare deck? I think he will. That's a 50k. Yeah, that's a 50k.
ドライブチェック。
Yeah, I would have to know the scare deck. I have to
Aw.
know the Skull Dragon.
Next minute he guards the scare deck. Normally.
With 4 cards.
And 2 null guards, yeah.
Well, that means if he had 2 null
Null
cards,
cards with
that means
2 in the
Ulti
drop
Vanguard
zone and
is
1
the
in
right
damage.
play.
Yes.
With 2 in the drop zone and
You're secretly playing
2
Protect.
null guards in the drop zone and 1 in the damage zone, yeah.
完全ガード。
Okay,
He doesn't have C.
2 out of 11. Let's go, guys.
No, if he heals, then he has CB. Then I'm screwed.
Oh, maybe you wanna skip?
ノーガード。
Heal trigger.
Heal trigger.
No!
Get those heal
Let it
triggers.
end.
Oh.
Well, man. Good
Ah,
job.
good game.
Wow. And you play 1 Baskirk?
Yes.
1 Baskirk.
Yes.
Skills, guys.
This
It's
is
important
this is
for
the
when
list.
you set up your field. You don't need any more units on your field. Alright, let's pick something actually decent.
Yes, we are streaming with a capture card. You're swapping decks? I'll play the same deck. Just let me make a quick change, because I'm getting flamed by Kai and Kelvin.
どのファイトをどのモードで遊ぶんだ。
2 players.
Two players, one scared is fine.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
You are the Grand Blue Master.
Yeah. Ooh, well done.
どのデッキをどのモードで遊ぶんだ。
Alright,
You guys have dropped
I'll
off.
be using the same deck. Yeah? Or would you like me to swap to a
You can
non-protector?
use whatever.
Sorry?
I'm going to try playing Protect now.
Protect
I'm gonna
Mirror,
try playing a
no,
different deck.
You can't swap decks. You can't play that.
If you're playing, if you're playing Protect, then I can't play this against you, man. I order this. Actually,
No.
You should play
Splendor it.
Axel. Play anything you want, really.
play Axel. All right, I'll play.
We're just
Axel.
gonna hear here playing deck.
That's an option.
Just gonna be here playing decks, enjoying the game.
All right, I have the perfect deck to play against you.
I don't even know how this deck works. Let's go.
All right, don't worry. I have the best deck to play against you, man.
Alright, Andy. I can't help you on this one.
I'm the Bermuda Master here.
Yeah, I just want to make a shout out to all the players on stream. But yes, in Malaysia, we are going to be holding one of the locations for the WCC VGCS circuit. We have a lot of prizes, actually. The grand prize is going to be a Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
Plus,
so
oh wow, this is a terrible hand. I'm gonna play this.
Alright, so if you guys are in Malaysia, we on the 17th of November, Seiju will be running the first WCC VGCS.
The grand prize of the game of Vanguard EX plus a Nintendo Switch console just for you.
That's a pretty good deal.
Of course, if you are good enough. If you are good enough to win.
Ooh, challenges.
Hey man, if they listen to more of your explanations, they might be good enough after all.
Or they can just start watching this video and learn from the very best.
Yeah. I love how I'm playing Whiteness Rabbit, the only unit that doesn't actually have direct support as a starter for Oracle.
I think I discard this actually.
Really?
Yes.
Discard your leads a lot. Oh god, this is Highlander.
What do you mean? You've only seen two cards.
This search is so
I've
good.
seen one card and I can determine it's Highlander. Right, I'm gonna do the bad play and draw cards first because I need to filter through more cards to not die.
It's Highlander, dude.
Yeah,
Look at all these SPs, man.
You have them in real life.
I have none of these in real life.
That's not good enough, man.
Alright.
I spent money on dumb things like
go.
Shadow Paladin.
Well, you can spend it on this one as well.
Alright, 2 cards, place them both on top. You get a guard? Good
Nope.
choice.
Defensive trigger play. Interesting. Or no triggers at all.
You think I can guard with the amount of Grade 4s in my hand?
I drew first. I drew first because I wanted to go through 3 cards, not just 2. If you choose to use the filtering ability first, you go through 2 cards instead of 3. You go through 2 cards and top, and then you draw one of them. So you get to drive check the second one, and the next card is going to be random.
So
As
it's
opposed to how it is if you're going first or second with this play, is if you draw first, you go through 1 card, look through 2 cards, filter of the card you want there, and just get to put whatever you don't want on top to get it become the damage trigger. So if you are grade stuck like I am actually, you'll need to do that play in order to specifically get to your next grade by going through more cards. A lot of players would just default to using the filter 2 first. You have to look at your hand before you do so. If you have a decent hand, both attacking and defending, then yes, you would want to filter and set a trigger on top for your attack. Set a trigger on top for your attack. But if you are not, if your hand is not so great, then you would definitely want to be doing something like going through more cards, like I'm going to be doing now. I do not have a grade 1, or grade 2, or a grade 3, so I will need to be very desperate with this card.
Spent money on bin control. Yes, you're very correct. I spent money on bin control. Was one so bad. I owned 7 at one point. I had 7 numbered PBDs.
Let's go!
Come at me, boy!
13,000 power attack.
Oh, easy. Got this one.
For sure.
Oh man, trigger on top.
No crits.
No pass, no trigger.
Wait, he
Yeah.
stacked a grade 3 on top.
Not that many.
I'm so bad at this game.
No, you're just flexing. You've got like.
This is one of the best things about this card is that you can just stack a grade 3 on top and be like, you sure about that? I stacked the top deck. And they were like, wait, well, I will have to guard that. Like an idiot. Oh, force 1, you have a restander in hand. Oh man.
Huh? You never
The
go
shame I'm
full through in
saying.
Highlander, dude.
Can I no pass this? No, I'll just eat.
Crit!
Oh, crit! Double crit! Heal! Oh!
That's a lead slot, that's a problematic card. Oh man. Right, you have how many cards? I've seen 4 drive checks, none of them are anything actually great.
Effort at all. I'd say that's pretty good.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. Wait, what are you playing?
Might be.
Oh, let's find out.
Oh, riding that.
I don't know what OTT deck this is. It's definitely not Tsukiyomi. I mean, he's playing rapid
Totally
stuff.
screw me.
Let's see what he soul charges.
Oh man. I'll try slow. Soul charge blank because I'm the terrible player. I'm soul charging a grade 2.
Oh, clean. That's not right.
Can't actually draw my main grade 3. Okay.
Might be the
Oh.
grade 3 in the soul charging.
Oh, Deer Turbo.
Oh man.
This is Deer Turbo,
Yeah,
eh?
you need to draw gear to do that. You need to draw gear to do that.
That's another grade 3 in the soul.
Oh,
Oh man.
here it comes.
It's 2 Amaterasus already gone.
Yeah man. I have
Oh
absolute
my
terrible hand.
god, what am I playing against? What are you doing to me?
Goodbye, no guard. I don't need you.
This is not a real deck!
Vault through, oh man.
Wait, this 12 crit! Oh my god!
Oh, only one.
I only got one, man. You got lucky.
Hey. But you still have to, the power that's gonna be problematic for you.
Yeah, I recognize your handle. Crown Clown. Oh my god. Wait, did he just soul charge a crit?
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I did.
You
Okay,
check 7 and soul charge a bit early. you... Oh well, I guess you can
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not yet used to playing this deck, but yeah, it's Deer Turbo. As you can see, I pulled up Deer on turn 1 and then decided to soul charge my crit. Like the genius that you are. The reason I played out Cool Crane here is Real Crane? Cool Crane? Cool Crane. I played a Cool Crane here is because I want to be giving my rear guard columns a lot of power next turn. My Vanguard is going to be no guarded here, that's why I wrote earlier, because I want to get the 2 draw. Oh, man. Another critical trigger blanked.
It would have been a double crit. I would have been dead. Oh, I forgot I was Kamui.
What?
Cause our layout's Kamui.
Yeah, you don't flub up. You don't flub up and like fuck up. You actually get your grade
You
3.
can actually got this.
Oh man.
Getting 2 triggers.
Riding earlier is quite important because you want to get the 2 draw. So actually earlier is your ride target.
It's on it.
Yeah, it's on
Ooh.
hit cannibals on draw 2.
So what I could have done if I activated the...
Actually guardable. Easy.
I'm at 852. 40,000 cards. And I just have to do this all over again.
スタンドアンドドロー
I'm actually playing a... Oh wow, that's a good draw.
イマジナリーギフトポーズ
Yes, it's a very good draw.
You have any multi-folds? No, of course not. You have Karo.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you have to get in a bit.
Oh no, not yet, but I can get it in pretty easily. I can just sold them.
You get another 2 because you have Karo, so you get 2 boosts back on the
No, this is correct. Because
What do you guys think about Highlander as a competitive deck? Now that
I was
Melody
very
is
tempted
gone.
to play it.
Some
for
people are
Spring
pushing
Fest.
it.
Well,
People are
you can
pushing
pull
it
up
as like a legitimate
things like
deck.
this every single game that I will play Highlander, but it's not that easy.
スキル発動
Yeah.
スキル発動
Wow.
You need to draw your grade 4, and it needs to be quite good. Laura and I find like Laura is better in the early game, and the restand is great in mid game. Yeah, no guard.
クリティカルトリガー
It's the deck thinning, guys. It's the deck thinning.
ドライブチェックスキルトリガー
Oh wow.
Oh, wow. A really good trigger.
It's control triggering. Believe it. Yeah, so if you want to play Highlander, you have to be this good.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's good. Just wasting his triggers.
What deck are you gonna play next, Seiji?
クリティカルトリガー
Ooh.
I have no idea. I think probably play Blade Master again.
There's
I
a
need to
request.
be showing off. I have the most experience with that.
Sorry, Seiji, there's a request in chat for you to play the Field Feather Gancelot build.
Oh.
スキル発動
Sure, I'll play that. No problem. Quite honestly, my opinion of that deck is that it's really good if you can draw your Field Feather plus Gancelot, or draw 2 grade 3s. But I don't like it because if you're going second and the opponent calls out 2 or 3 units to attack you, you can't respond to that. You're forced to ride, attack rear guard, and then tank another turn before you get your multiple guards. Which is what I do not like about that deck.
Skill 発動
Do you have another now?
Oh man, I just need a guard with everything in my hand. Open double critical next turn, yeah. I've got Fear, I've got 1 grade 3 in Soul. All set. Draw a grade 3 Searcher, and I'm set.
You have no Great Freeze in Slow.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Done.
だ
I've used up both. If I ride 1 more, I can use 1 next turn. Yeah, I play draw triggers in this deck because I
Huh?
think you need to have ways to increase
Highlander
your
is
hand.
meant to be inconsistent, right?
Well, just hit like
完全カード
double, triple peak just then.
I was actually great stuck, and then I top decked the Grade 2 for tie.
Uh-huh.
ターンエンドだぜ
I started my game with all grade 1s, which I was like, well, what am I gonna do here? Oh, there we go.
スキル発動
There we go, man.
What does that do?
This is so...
Thank you, Will Crane, for being awesome. I would like to declare final turn here,
ライド
because I will win here or I
イ
die.
マジナリーギフトプロテクト
You're 2 damage, so that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Yeah.
コール
And you
Oh,
can...
he has to sack the
Oh.
Grade 3 though.
スキル発動
Oh, that's when you're looking through 7 cards or 8 cards a turn. It's nothing.
It's not that hard. I think.
スキル
Soul charge, and this time I promise not to flub up and soul charge my critical trigger.
Whoa!
Oh, it's coming.
Free damage, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, you can.
Just take it,
You can
dude.
actually start healing.
Just take
Okay.
it. It's good
It's
advice.
only
There we
4
go.
rounds.
I need to see the alert
I've
for
won
would you like to soul charge and say no. Alright, battle phase.
Guarding the rear.
Would you like to guard this, kind sir? I only have one trigger on top.
Whoa, 14k dice.
Oh, 14k base, yeah, good. Cool story. Oh shit, I put the trigger power to rear guard. Critical to rear guard, oh my god. Oh, that's bad.
Oh no. No, it's controlled. 4 damage control play.
Damage denial, man.
Wait.
Oh no, I completely flubbed up that. Oh my god.
ダメージチェック
Saving the triggers, man.
The triggers are coming.
Actually, that's one reason why you might want to guard.
That's fine. I can resend it.
It's gonna crit.
Okay.
Aw man. Crap. Now you can just no guard this last attack. God damn it.
Oh, that's pretty sad. The other one will just...
Did you have enough to guard this attack? This,
Yeah.
what's it, 40, 52?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 40,000, it's nothing.
That's 7 cards in hand.
Exactly, draw true.
It's a deer turbo. Sometimes people play it without any draw triggers, but I think if you're going to be searching out critical triggers, you don't need that many.
Not resend.
ダメージチェック
Don't really resend it.
Alright, ride your Aneshka and show us how OP this deck is.
Nah, it is pretty OP. I'm just a sack.
As you can see, yeah, Deer Turbo was actually really consistent.
The other one gets you a...
Just play safe, right?
Yeah, you get a perfect. You can't...
Oh god, Aneshka.
イマジナリーギフトポーズスキル発動
Yeah, it's all unique.
イマジナリーギフト
Oh, you put the force on your axle, right?
イマジナリーギフト
Oh, wow! It's a force on
イ
that.
マジナリーギフト
Protect you.
プロテクト
I mean, you totally do it. I would have put Force Protect 2 on the Axel also.
Just stack all
You don't need
markers
to-
on one circle.
Like, this guy would be 20k on my turn and be able to intercept with like 15k. It's actually really effective. I would put a Axel Force, what's it, Protect 2 behind Vanguard.
That's power.
And the pass.
My deck's compressed, man.
Super compressed.
ドライブチェック
Oh,
Not
man.
bad
another
stuff.
one.
Don't need
ドロートリガー
no compression if you got sack. Oh man, there we go.
Power bank. Whoa.
ダメージチェック
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah, man, jeez. I've been flubbing up twice of piloting this deck. Soul charge my trigger, yeah?
Putting crit on rearguard is pretty bad.
That too.
That's fine. On to the next game.
Alright, I'll change to my Ganslot build. A Field Feather Ganslot.
You don't play the deck.
どのデッキを
I
使
think
う
that was a
んだ
request for this deck, so I'll play this deck. Play this
どのデ
deck.
ッキを使うんだ
Play this.
俺様の実力を見せてやる
さあ 行くよ。
I know, right? I've been baited to play Kamui, man.
You gotta play the Beast AT. Beast AT, I think, is still really good in the meta.
I think so too.
Like, you can kill things like... you can kill Murakumo well, you can kill Pale Moon well, and you can kill Mordred well, and not sure what else you need to be killing in order for that to be good. Okay, so with my opening hand, I returned 2 cards. I returned a grade 2 and a grade 1, because I had 2 grade 2s, 2 grade 1s, and a grade 3, which is my Gan slot. The reason I returned a grade 2 and grade 1 is because as long as I can draw it up, I want to be drawing my Field Feather. So I want to just increase the number of chances I have to draw my Field Feather. Unfortunately, I managed to flop up and draw 2 grade 0s in my redraw.
It's okay, my hand's full of grade 0s at the moment.
Okay. Duly noted, thanks.
It means you can't rush me. I'm unrushable.
If you ever, I don't know, I've shared this theory a few times. I was once taught that for certain playstyles, they would always change at least 1 card in their hand. No matter what, like even if your hand is perfect, they would always change 1 card. Because if you're changing 0, it means that that's telling the opponent that you have 0 grade 0s in your hand. You have none in your hand. And so the opponent can just rush you and you won't have anything to effectively guard, or you'll be giving up your main strategy to guard. While as normal hands changing 1 or 2, you will be able to sort of predict that the opponent will have a few grade 0s in hand. So if you're attacking them like, mad, they'll just guard everything, or they might no guard some things, but they won't be dropping their key parts. So by changing 0, you're telegraphing the fact that you have very important cards in your hand, leaving you very susceptible to rush. That's the theory that I was once taught by someone.
I just sack every guess that comes on. Oh, that's your Field Feather.
Oh, my Field Feather is Loading Angel.
Oh, Loading Angel. Sorry, my bad. Oh no. Not
the Kamui. This is Fire Emblem Kamui. Fire Emblem protagonist. It's my amazing ride.
Whoa, amazing. Yes. Color life, so good. I agree.
You're gonna ride Gunning Colio and mill my Blaster Blade. Mill my Excalibate. Oh god, this is a crit. Check 1. That's not a crit if you... Oh wow, that's a lot of crits. That's not a crit if you manage to mill a trigger. So I'm just gonna no guard. Using skill.
Nope.
No guard.
Crits.
As you open 2 crits.
Oh, there's my
So
Gunning
that's Gunning
Colio.
Colio.
Ah,
Unlucky.
oh, that's why you didn't know you're gonna call it.
Oh, that's Field Feather. Oh, that's not nice. Gunning Colio's in hand. I'm like gonna outgrind you. I don't think I can outgrind you. I think I will deck out against your deck.
Hey, technically I'm further in my deck than you. Oh, has crit.
Oh no, that's gonna turn. I drive check a lot, and I'll be drawing a lot and searching a lot as well with this deck. So I find against Mega Colony with this deck, you can sometimes just deck out. Oh wow, that's a terrible hand.
I'm hungry.
Not too bad.
Do I want? I don't think I want to be going for.
We can rotate, right?
No.
What?
I'm gonna go eat first.
Go Force 1. Force 1, because I found this game is going to go long, and I don't find a need for
Ooh.
to rush into so much damage. Not having any more loading angels is going to hurt though. Draw Blaster Blade, please. Ah, there we go. Blaster Blade. You are going to be here. 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 There we go. There's our perfect play, and I'm going to be distributing how we're going to be using this hand well. Counterblast 1. Draw a card. Tristan, counterblast 1, draw a card, and then now we have no more counterblast, so we'll be able to countercharge it back. Instantly, my deck is now 26 cards. I'm attacking from Vanguard first because my field feather is likely going to try to attack the rear guard if I do not open any triggers. With this trigger, what I can do is one is going to be at 3 damage. My Blaster Blade doesn't need the crit, but it does need the power. This situation creates, if the opponent's at 3 damage or 4 damage, the Blaster Blade must be guarded. So this allows me to transition into playing 2 Blaster Blades next turn. That's a 3 damage. 2 Blaster Blades next turn in order to force the opponent to guard even at 4 damage. I'm gonna attack from Blaster Blade first to open damage drive check to give power to Field Feather to be able to hit the Cyclomatoos, but I don't think the power is necessarily that necessary. Because I find that the opponent with this kind of hand and this kind of field is just going to no guard if I attack that Cyclomatoos rear card. Oh, I check critical trigger, put alter. Okay, sure. Oh, that telegraphs some things about the hand.
Well, he did say.
So if the opponent had a lot of grade 3s that would be used as rearguard attackers, they would just no guard this attack. But because they don't, that they have to preserve their attackers. In decks that cannot deploy well, that's one of the signs you want to look for. To know that, to know when you want to start bursting out your retire skills against their attackers.
Oh.
Oh. Ouch. Mill grade 0? Oh wow.
Andy!
Ouch. I think I just completely lose here. Wow, my hand is actually almost all grade 0s.
This guy, man. This guy.
Oh wow. So I just can't call anything, is it? Alright, so no guard.
I'm gonna get double trigger.
Water gang. What? Two
Water gangs?
Guys, it's the water game.
Water gang.
Andy.
So dry, dude. So dry.
Troll praise.
You should have said it, man. It's not Queencraft, that's why you missed.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you win with Barab.
Mill the crit, guys.
Alright, show me your, what is it, 40,000?
Mill first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Oh, got crit. Oh man, it's lucky, man. Holy shit.
Wow. Bro.
Oh, that is, that is something.
Wow. That is so rude.
So disgusting.
That is so
disgusting.
rude.
Oh my god, Mega Colony.
Wow. So you just got trashed 3 times in there. Oh.
2 times.
No, you did the Grumbler game as well.
Oh yeah.
You just
I lost in Grab Blue.
Well.
Alright. Andy, what a dick, Andy. You have to treat our guests well.
Can you like stop sacking and play?
Does Cream want me to keep using this deck or what?
Up to you, man. Up to you.
Do you have the PvD control deck?
Yes, I do actually. I want to play Masara.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
go play that one.
I'm not very great at it, but
What should I play against it?
hopefully I'll be able to play it to some degree of decency and show off how good it is. Oh, okay.
Let's see what you want to meow, bitch.
I think the PvD control has a lot to discuss about when you're playing it. What did I play just now? The Ganslot build right earlier is just set up early, don't get sacked, and then draw a ton of cards to survive. A lot of the Ganslot deck, the Field Feather build, requires you to not die in early game and be not that disadvantaged in the early game. It's not that great.
スタンドアップ
Well, that's fine. He hasn't got there before.
ドローライドスキル発動
Hyuga.
スキル発動
So I'm facing Hyuga. So my tactic against Hyuga is probably going to be some sort of a damage control, as well as using Phantom Blaster to try to retire as many rear guards as possible.
僕のターン
Trying to get early games, good early game start, and that's not a great early game start.
Okay, let's say something.
Yes, this is what you want to avoid. For those
just
listening
be
at
like me,
home.
just draw into it, top deck into it.
通る
You know, I just drew a second
Good
main.
play.
I did the same play on stream yesterday. I wrote my only in the main to draw into another one. So it's looking good for you right now.
Actually, my hand, I'll explain it in my next turn, but I do actually have other grade 1. I deliberately rolled the main. I'd rather ride them in the main, give no damage in the first turn, and set up for my second and third turn to start farming, than I would sooner, spend up my other grade 1 here in the hand. I have a cool ball sitting in hand.
ダメージチェック
So if I'm somehow able to soul blast out this main, I'd be able to start farming using the main.
俺様のターン
So I think you should talk a
I
bit
think the
about your
Swordbreaker
deck.
is not great.
Like what is exactly PBD control?
So Phantom Blaster Control. So PBD Control is a deck that was developed in order to try to combat the VBT06 as well as the EV meta by using Phantom Blaster's retire ability as well as critical control, using damage control, and emphasizing a lot more on card advantage, as well as small amounts of like farming here and there. And I'll be showing off one of the hallmarks of the PBD Control deck soon. You want to create a situation where the opponent is pressured to put cards from hand down to field, but have them retired at the same time having to somehow guard from hand, using a lot more cards than just simply rushing damage. Mordred Phantom will focus a lot more on power and multi-attacks in order to drive damage. I'll guard with this thing here.
ガード
But focus a lot more on driving damage, but that also means you have no way of like counterplaying the opponent. But Phantom Blaster Control tries to focus on counterplaying the opponent
ノーガード
and optimizing your field and card advantage over the opponent. Oh man, critical trigger early game. So with 2 damage, I would aim to do a Maha Karon, draw into Maha, play do a Maha Karon, play and use a Swordbreaker. Oh fuck, that's a Karon, and that's a Maha. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! As I casually.
Guys, if you have
Oh
any
my god, I
questions
just drew exactly
for-
what I. Oh.
If you have any questions for Seiji,
guys.
just leave them in chat. We'll go through them and we'll ask them at the end.
Calling this.
スキル発動ステリオルコールスキル発動
Soul Blaster Matrix, even if I didn't discard the Swordbreaker last turn, so I would rather have Soul Ride in the main, ride Mahakaron, and have a cool bell for this turn, actually here. So this cool bell is going to come in the back row, and activate ability. So this turn, I'm just going to have
スキル発動
an extra 10k shield in my hand, which is a Swordbreaker. Actually, I will choose not to spoil the Swordbreaker. I will use my Nivane to call out a Swordbreaker. So my next turn, when I top deck a grade 3 off to the top of my deck, I will be able to use it. Breaker, yep. Even though I have minimal attacks, what I'm going to do is attack a rearguard with this. My rearguard attack is going to hit the Vanguard regardless of whether or not, because our opponent is going to want 1 damage. Do I want to give 2 damage here? I attack the rearguard because if I give the opponent 1 damage, they are tempted to use the Million Rats to Spirit Call out onto the Axle Circle, which is a 5k card every turn, which is dealable with, as well as using up their counter cost. Murakumo has no counter cost management, which is why I want to be using that to Spirit Call out here. I will give it to rearguard because I will use my Phantom Blaster next turn to burn the opponent's field and put the opponent at 3 damage this turn, making the opponent have to guard my Vanguard attack next turn. But there is a reason to just only give them 1 damage, which means they will have to use Hyuga or they will have to use their Million Rat the next turn. I want to focus a lot more on card advantage and try to focus a lot more on card advantage gap. As you can see there, I got 1 advantage, 2 advantage that turn, 3 advantage, 4 advantage that turn. And because you're trying to use that to control the opponent, the card advantage means nothing if you have no way of retiring their field, applying pressure, making them actually guard. So you want to have the opponent be at a situation where they're not able to do very much with their hand because of how I would react and how what else I would do. The weakness here is you're going to Counterblast 1 Superior. Oh wow, that's a really good. You're going to Counterblast 1 Superior, call out a what is it? Fushimi. Fushimi is going to try to snipe this Cruel Bow, or potentially even just Counterblast 1 to give Superior call out the Fushimi. Fushimi give Vanguard the attack rearguard ability, because all your rearguards can hit wherever you want. That is the counterplay to this. By using Fushimi, although you give up 1 attack and you're going to board wipe the next turn, you prevent me from getting 1 more card advantage. You're going to call out Myomaru. And as you can see, the guys called out a draw trigger just to try to counterplay my Phantom Blaster Dragon play. This draw trigger is able to whack a rearguard, which is at least some advantage. When I retire 3, they'll be able to preserve at least 1 unit, and they won't be empty on their field.
Kind of sleep there.
Oh, that's a nice card for next turn. Too bad you won't have any kind of blast to use it if I draw Phantom Blaster.
That's what you think, buddy. That's what you think.
There's no counter charge in Murakumo.
So?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's one of their weaknesses. They just don't have any counter charge. Oh god, I guarded wrong. Oh fuck. That was supposed to be a 10k guard. A 5k guard. I guess damage shield. Oh man. Oh, my key parts. The next turn, the opponent is definitely going to be able to use a board wipe, but that requires 1 counterblast and Soul Blast grade 3. Yep, ride the wrong card. Great going. God.
Yes.
You need to delay it.
I'm gonna do a slice.
He needs to shape up for Worlds. There goes 1 bite. Oh, 2 bites.
You need to draw a Phantom Blaster in this situation.
Oh, he started first as well.
Hmm.
There we go. I'm going to focus on not giving any multiple damage. If I give 2 damage, what the opponent can do is Shiryuki plus Myomaru plus what's his face? There you go. Power. Plus the grade 1 2K rock to do multiple attacks. But what I need now is just card advantage and drawing into my Phantom Blaster, which isn't coming. If you see here, I placed out my Clotus. Clotus is going to be there to... Oh, actually, we can try to poke him for 1 damage, have him guard this. 5k guard, which you like to guard, or it's like 1 damage. Alright. Here is damage lock. 10k guard, please. As you can see, a lot of this playing is not just to drive damage, it's try to get the opponent to guard with whatever he's got. Although it's cost ineffective, I have to use this to try to mitigate the amount of board wipe the opponent's going to have. You can see I retrieve back the Nipan from my drop zone this turn to try to draw into it. Losing all my Karons is very, very painful because all these Mahas that I had my hand access to, and I knew I had access to, are suddenly unable to just get free card advantage. I've opened so far 0 heal triggers. I can be really risky and try to open the heal. 4 and 26 is good odds. You're gonna use up your counterblast and give everyone 10k?
I was thinking about it, and then I'm like, what if I don't kill you?
Yeah. Yeah. Have 2 Mahas. Now
Nice
that all my
hand, bro.
Karons have decided to go to my damage zone in 1 turn. Yeah, could be
trigger.
here. 1 trigger pass. Oh,
It worked.
paid off.
This good.
23, 28, 27.
You may have survived this turn, but there's always next turn.
Yeah, I'm in a very bad situation by not drawing any of my key parts, or key grade 3s. And not drawing any of my draw sources either.
Ooh.
I actually do have a 15k in hand. The reason I guarded with this is because next turn, more than 2 null guards is also going to block 1 attack. 15k in hand is also going to block 1 attack. Then- Oh my god, top deck heal trigger. Fuck.
Man, no PvD
I have
control.
no abilities.
No PvD means no PvD control.
He also lost to Karen.
Yeah, no. You need to have PBD or Gust Blaster actually. Gust Blaster actually also works. to be able to get your cards, but if you have neither of them, you can't really do much.
Isn't this like a one-off? Like this card, Danger Lunge?
メリオルコール
Danger Lunge is a one-off because it's either your finisher or your setup. Either if you're setting up these. Oh my god! I draw 2 heal triggers.
リアガードにアタックノーガードリアガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Hey, that's your
Unless
PvP.
there's Phantom Blaster.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Oh. Good draw, man. Good draw.
Not great. Still need to conserve 1 Counter Blast for next turn.
ノーガード
ターンエンド
Not gonna use. Just gonna lose 1 advantage.
行くぜファイナルタ
So
ーン
actually, the tactic against Mirakumo is to try to lock them at 3 damage, have them spend up your Counter Blast from the early game, and then just use critical pressure to make them guard every turn. While your rear guards farm against rear guards, and your rear guards like Cool Ball just farm you card advantage. Obviously, it doesn't really work if you get screwed over like this with your draw in your hand.
It's like you were your like one-off
Danger- oh, no,
Danger
that's
Lunge
okay.
that didn't get you a PvD or anything like that, so it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, my one of Danger Lunge that doesn't have an ability.
メリオルコール
It's on arc. Okay.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Just play Andy's luck.
ガード
Yeah,
ドライブチェック
that's not enough to
Play
guard.
this one more turn. Oh yeah, shit, 5k. Oh, yeah,
Oh
clubbed
my
up.
God.
Shift only 20 in my hand.
Wow! Wow! What?
Oh, wow, yeah, casual.
Wow.
Casual assertion of dominance.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Play the same
We'll
deck
play,
again,
this, we'll
please.
play this deck one more.
I think we haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't.
Yeah, I'll play this deck one more.
But
Hopefully I'll be
this
able to
time,
get more
instead
base.
of me playing,
Yeah.
I will be playing.
No, you have to keep on playing.
Why?
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Because the food's not finished yet.
What?
No, don't worry, you can keep on playing. There's heaps of food downstairs. It's like a mountain of food.
But I'm hungry now.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be hungry later.
We'll still be hungry later, so it's fine.
I'll play the same deck just so you can show it off again.
Hopefully I'll be able to pull off something this turn.
Hopefully you don't ride your one-offs and I don't crit you 2 Karens.
That 2 Karens was extremely painful. Like my entire plan was that hand is like, oh, I have Danger Lunge in my hand. Oh, what can I do? I'm just gonna use retrieve my Maha, use Maha Karen again, and Soul Blast out of 5k so I can retrieve with Cool Ball, get all the advantage flowing, and eventually draw into my second Karon. And that didn't work.
スタートアップヴァンガードドローライドスキル発動
A lot of emphasis on card draw and a lot of emphasis on
ターンエンド
on utility in this deck. But you need to be able to get into the point where you're able to use the utility
スキル発動
and use that utility to come back from a losing stance.
Why would you play that?
I want to try to avoid giving damage to the opponent in early game actually,
Never gonna-
and just focus on your card advantage.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Blaster darts.
ノーガード
Use XL1, give him a chance.
スキルトリガー
Oh man, just use Axel too. You have to fight against actual powerful decks.
I probably do need it this
ダメ
game.
ージチェックヒールトリガー
Heal for a heal.
Ah, heal trigger.
Hey, I got a heal trigger as well, man. I feel sad. It could have been a crit.
僕のドロ
Heal trigger first damage.
ライド
Alright,
Maha's okay.
come on, man.
Maha Karen combo right here.
Come on, Maha. Do your job. Yeah, there.
Yeah, Maha Karen combo.
Combo
And then play a
premium.
second Maha, drop another Karen, and then I'll go to next game. Second Maha?
No, I don't have it.
Oh.
16.
Maha is actually one of my favorite
here, yeah.
cards. I think goes to Soul. I think it's pretty good.
I'm not going to use it this turn. This thing actually goes off every single turn, but you don't need to use it. You use it, you wait for your timing when you want to use it, like specifically when you have this guy.
Well, you wait for, yeah, you have the grade 2 and you're on grade 3, so I think that's the most opportune time,
And you'll be,
opportune
and
time
you,
to use it, yeah.
yeah, so what you can do is you can call these down early and start using them to attack and push damage if you want to be aggressive with this deck. And use the aggression to set up your field. If you don't have a main, if you don't have a way to start sitting back and farming advantage, you want to sit the opponent at a situation where even on your first ride on turn 5, where they have to guard your PBD, I would just call out to Claudius. Claudius is it. Ouch.
Oh, take his back row.
And he's finally Jesus, dude. This is the handicap.
No, you can hit my back row.
The handicap that Stream was wanting to see. Six plays, man. Doing that.
Huh? And get CBD?
CBD.
PBD, sorry.
Do I want to bother with this? Do I want to bother with this? Nah. Oh, that's a grade 3. That's not very nice.
You can CBD now, yeah. Same. You can CBD like one.
I also would like to G assist, but I have a compare in my hand, which is pretty good.
Danger Lunch.
Danger Lunch would be pretty good.
PVD.
Yeah, but don't really have much for you guys.
I have to lose 2 15k shields. It's not nice, but yeah, it's gonna have to do.
You just draw your
This
stuff
game,
back
I would like
anyway,
to go
so-
fourth one. I'd like to go fourth one.
Why not force 2?
No need. Usually you want to go force 1 because your force 2 is going to only affect one column, and you're going to try to spend one column on cool bows farming. But if I do force 1, I actually have 3 columns that can hit you very effectively. Oh, 3 columns that can hit you effectively. I drew this bird off the top. This bird is very effective, especially once you get cool bow, because that means you can farm 1 attack every turn, which is less relevant against Axel, but very relevant against force mirrors like Ganslot mirrors, where you can like shut off 1 line and just only have to deal with their 3 jive check lines. Or you can just use this against like DI, where they're gonna have to spend lots of time and you just have lots of uses of this null guard. Also, so if you can see, I have 3 lines that are just gonna hit very casually through any damage triggers, which makes it very difficult for the opponent to guard. The fall and dive eagle is not that important if it lives or dies, because if I move this Charon up to the force marker, that's where I can hit. That's another reason why I went force 1. This Claudius again is just gonna sit here until if they don't deal with my Doreen. Oh, that's a very good draw. If they don't deal with my Doreen, next turn it's just a free soul draw 1. But if they do deal with my Doreen, you can just, oh, there's another Doreen. There. You can just sit here all day and be an 8k boost. And the 21k line is not that threatening, but the 36k line is, which is very relevant in this deck. And this is also going to be no guarded, which means I have to deal with 7, 8 hand of the opponent. Oh. Oh man, Fushimi, are you gonna snipe my Clodas? Fuck. Oh, whatever, overguard. Oh fuck, yeah. So yeah, with this fallen dive eagle, what happens is either the opponent attacks it, or you just intercept the rearguard attack. So effectively, it just shuts down one column, regardless of what happens. Alright, fine. Very nice draw. You see, the WC guys deliberately call down one extra card. This is to play around the Phantom Blaster's retire 3, but if I retire 3, they will be able to retire 3 units, but still maintain 1 million rat on the field, allowing this million rat on the field to counterblast 1 and get another unit next turn. This is an advantage-based play, so you're going to try to bank 1 turn. I'm going to hope to rewrite to get enough force 2-1 on Vanguard. If I'm failing that, I will have to rely on getting 3 attacks. So I didn't get to ride, I'll just have to call into rearguard and try to start controlling the field with my attacks. I'm not going to touch the million rat because obviously that's just kind of +1, get it right back. But attacking this column with the Jiraiya here means the opponent is going to be tempted to either use Rarity or try to shut down some attacks. Even in this situation, I'll still put Phantom Blaster against Vanguard because at a 1 to pass, that's a risk, very high risk. The opponent is going to be guarding at least one more card, so that's 2 cards, Shiroyuki plus 1 more card that they're using to guard against this attack. If I open the trigger first try check, I would have put also Vanguard.
Ooh, there it is.
Drone is going to attack Vanguard. My mates have not shown up all game, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
So either not controlling damage because you didn't get anything, or just rush his face because you put in that nothing.
I rushed the face because I saw the opponent's hand. And it's susceptible to rush, that's why. And by rushing face, if the opponent responded by trying to attack face, I would just counter and remove all his field, even at the cost of my own hand. Because my ability to rebuild my field to a mediocre level is better than the opponent's. If they chose to damage control, like damage deny, like here, what I would do is just continue to watch bash face and use force 1, the inevitability of force 1 to try to win the game. Just if you recall a million rat.
Yeah, man.
Names.
Oh wow.
It's like, I'm Hugo.
That's pretty good.
Everyone's Hugo.
Every Hugo.
That's actually really good. I didn't even know about the interaction. Here, have a 5
That was even prawn crackers. So against a different fight, I had 2 million rats in play, and then I Hugo effect, and then I used million rat to call another million rat to call another million rats. I had 4 million rats for free.
Because you had 0 in the beginning.
If you use Hugo once, it only changes the names of the units that are out already.
Yeah, so I had 2 million rats
So
in
if you
play
use,
already on the field.
Yeah, both of them are Hugo. But if you
Yes.
kind of lost one, you still call out one more Hugo, 1 more million rat. That's also a million rat. So your
No, but
third
you only have 1 million
superior
rat
call
at
can't
that
work.
time. You have 1 million rat and 2 Hugo ring cards.
That's how it works. That's very interesting.
Yep.
Oh, another million rat. Oh.
No damage triggers.
It's not great.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
It doesn't matter, you can't PBD me twice. The most important thing is you can't PBD me twice. And I have a bunch of random million rats that I got for free to sack to it, so...
I can TPD you exactly twice.
No, but he needs the cards, like, to be able to do it. Like, he can do it, but then he loses his entire hand.
Do not underestimate Maha's Shadowhound's ability to just spawn a fail out of nothing. Because they have they just need to draw their main. That's not in main. That is a bad draw. So I will call this here now. Try to attack. I was hoping to draw into Nemain off of the Maha, which would allow me to use the Phantom Blaster at least once. Oh, Dead Armor, you're so important, not in this matchup. Getting completely wrecked by you guys here, man. It's time for me to go back to Chancellor or like Blade Master. Oh man, 2 null guards, pretty good.
You mean, when I GS this though, you still had 2 nulls.
I don't remember.
It's okay. I'll help you by putting back your null guard back into the deck.
How kind of you.
I'm definitely good.
You're gonna declare final turn. Oh man, Axel circles for days. You can't Superior Call a Sekiro. You don't have a way to search it out. And this is how it's gonna go down. First damage check trigger, second damage check trigger, get shut down. Oh, fuck, oh, that's a lot of Myomaru's.
Sick.
That's a lot of power.
When did you get a trigger?
Oh, Phantom Blaster. No guard, get draw trigger.
Wow, and he sounds like a crit
Oh, it's gonna go down.
crit sack.
Oh, so dry, man.
Ooh, opportunity. Two for nothing. Oh. Ouch.
No, this gives power.
32 card here. Yeah, I still need to open the damage shield.
Sick plays, man.
Big power plays.
There's my new main.
Wow.
There's my new main after all these turns. Oh.
That was so brutal.
Wow. Well, do you actually want to swap?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
He's hungry.
So Seiji, you're gonna be playing against Kai next, so
So
you have a better chance.
he wants sack us hard.
You can swap with Mark as well if he's ready.
Oh, what are you guys playing? Should I play against Lot again, or should I play?
Anything actually. I'm not. Oh whoa. Actually, how do you play this? I press the wrong button.
Press A.
Yeah.
The password's 144. 1444. No, 444.
I'll just play with something I'm confident in.
Yeah, Blade Master.
Yeah, or Neo Nectar. I'll just stick with Neo Nectar again. Let's give it a few fun rolls.
Kieran is saying hi to you.
Oh, hi Kieran, what's up?
Alright, what's a good deck? What's a good deck to play? I actually don't know what's in Andy's stuff.
Mega Colony again.
I am currently playing Neo Nectar back again. I'm
Yeah,
playing
I
the
love
aggressive
Neo
build. Hopefully I don't flub up and pick Force 1 again. I will try to properly pick Force 2 this time.
Oh wait, I have to play the same thing? Oh. Oh, I have to go second as well. Rip.
That hand looks great.
Decent start.
Yeah.
This looks bad. Sad times. Aquaforce. Everyone loves Aquaforce. Wow. Please no Mega Colony. Okay, alright. There's no Mega Colony.
Sad face.
Even though Mega
Mega
Colony is my
Colony.
favorite.
Yeah, man.
But I think we played
Colin Lai winning worlds with Mega Colony.
Standard.
Hey, they
I
nerfed-
really love like worlds how everywhere it's like, oh, this is the meta, and then it just gets like destroyed by something totally different.
They nerfed Colin this year because they don't get a BCS in Hawaii.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
travel.
At least they didn't try to nerf. At least they didn't. Oh shit, you got disconnected.
Oh no, is it on Annie's phone? What? Annie!
Oh god.
Hold on a sec, sorry.
Andy,
Yeah, it's all Annie's fault. He, because he's so hungry. He ate his phone.
Right, guys, the internet's coming back.
Welcome to Australian third world internet, where we have to use our phones.
This is as good as it gets, guys.
You guys are streaming from your phone also, is it?
No, well, like we have a cabled connection, but it doesn't work properly.
Our 4G works better than our cable connections. That's
Cable
just
connection.
how it is.
Okay, I'll do what the stream tells me to. I think this is the deck, right? Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm not as lucksucky as Andy though, so
This is a good test. This is live testing.
live testing. I'm not gonna get.
Right,
I don't
we'll
get
see
to,
what I'm up against this time.
I don't get to play this deck and Gold Paladin because this deck is always taken by everyone else, and then Kelvin always takes my premium Gold Paladin stock, so I can never build a standard Gold Paladin deck.
Tough luck, man.
Yeah, tough luck, bro.
Oh man. Hopefully I can fight it.
The meta. Ah, outplay, GG. You know, if I keep that, can I just keep it, dude? I don't even know what the other one does.
Decent.
What do they do? I can't remember.
God, this is Bermuda.
That's good.
Oh man. Can't draw Mirka.
That's good too, man. They're all good.
Oh. You don't want to ride this, you want to ride Mirka. The reason why you want to ride Mirka is that if you ride Mirka, no matter what your second turn is, it's going to be good because you have 5k behind Vanguard.
Yep.
The 5k behind Vanguard in Standard means that if you attack Vanguard, the opponent cannot guard with a single card unless it's a 20k. So in early game, it always drives damage. There's no option to single card 15k stop your Vanguard from being from attack. Oh, then this is the full build, right? This is the full appeal. The trial deck card. Which is gonna play Force 2 on Vanguard because I mean 38,000 every single turn, 2 critical drawing 1 card is apparently good.
It's better to see you playing for now. I'm getting used to seeing Andy's second ability. Alright, let's use this effect. Let's see what. Do I get it? Yeah. What do I get? I want something.
Girls doing cute things. What are you drawing?
Bottom, bro.
Bottom. Wow. draw trigger. I'm gonna ride Sylvia, have a bad second turn. The reason if you open with Mirka is that even if you ride Sylvia, you can lead straight into a
Early soul.
second turn Airmincer, which is extremely powerful play because that again creates 2 lines that you cannot guard with only 1 card. So that allows you to push in 2 damage early or 3 damage early potentially.
Yeah, no guard this, no guard this. Wow, kind of needed that. Card's pretty good, just saying. only a one off.
Yeah, why is all the people like Sonata though? Sonata's like super popular amongst all the people in the West.
Because she
It's like
gets
the
you a free card and gets power. Alright, let's read some of these abilities. Let's load up. Okay, cool. This one's good. Cool, and this one is a good one too, I think. Oh yeah, let's keep going. So this one's bad.
Last one plus 5k.
Nah. Nah, I'll keep that for now. Sad. That card's good. I love that card. It's like continuous game power.
That's actually pretty good. 5 or more hand.
Alright, let's do it. What do you have, man? I'm not Andy, so I attack with this one first.
Right.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do
It's
attack
my
damage.
personal stash. It's one cracker.
I am gonna guard here.
It stopped becoming personal when you took it out.
Eat it outside. Eat it outside.
I'm actually gonna play this game to try to play with mostly without using up much of my hand. This is one of the signs of my aggression, is that the only thing that's coming out of my hand tends to be only Kaivants.
Yeah.
And Irminsers. Alright, I didn't flub up. I have actual force 2 this time. I'm proud of myself for not misclicking again.
Alright, let's see some force 2
So we
Neos,
have 2
man.
plan.
I think in a lot of parts of the world, people stopped playing Neos when Force 2 came out, so it's
Oh
kind of
shit!
unfortunate.
Oh fuck! Wrong. Oh shit! I misclicked again. This is supposed to go on the other column.
Just slow
Alright,
down, man. Slow down. It's okay.
It's alright. There we go. 5. It's alright. There we go. Please throw 5k card, please. This is supposed to be a what? 25k, 35k column. 25k column, yeah.
So...
Yeah, 35k column.
I'm not guarding the 30.
It's like 30k column.
I'm just gonna guard this
30k,
one.
which is 25k card.
This one I'm just gonna use it. Ooh. Are you getting called out?
Yeah, I'm getting called up. Come on.
This is the life of a doctor, man.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Lita!
Yeah.
How did you eat so good? Oh, you can play! You're back to play!
Huh? You're playing?
I am. Yes, you can just make sure you speak with the MO in charge of the business or whoever's there. And now when you all times to make sure to speak with whoever's on MO.
It also fluctuates up and down as well. That's how bad our internet is here. Half the places in Sydney doesn't even have
Great job.
fiber optic. Proper ADSL.
Something about ICU. All right. All right. Oops. My rear guard is supposed to have attacked with a huge amount of power and quick hit, so you would have guarded. So the tactic there would have been 10,000 to attack Vanguard, drive 1 damage, then you Vanguard attack, and then after that your follow-up is going to be huge power on the rear guard with 2 critical. Because you want the Vanguard, you want the opponent to be guarding the first attack, the 10k all power only, and 10k power only, and then having to eat the 2 crit, or having to guard 2 attacks and then to having to eat 2 attacks and then guard the 2 crit. So either way, you'd be able to derive 2 damage. Even with the damage trigger, this is a huge amount of power. 25,000 to guard is 2 cards. Right? Alright, so 15,000. Oh, it's 30. Oh yeah, I didn't get a trigger. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now, top deck.
30,000 power
Wow,
guard.
sucks. Yeah, let's do it.
Already you can see the difference between
Oh man,
Andy
this
and
is
me.
a.
I miss. See you next game, boys. Oh wait.
I think you
That's
ride
a
your leads
misclick
a lot.
too. That's
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Together,
denying your
that's
sea
cool.
breeze. I'm denying your sea breeze.
Yeah, because I'm playing a premium deck. This is actually plays a lot like the premium deck and how you drive damage.
Look, it's that premium field, boys. Where do I want to put this? Let's put it here. Gonna have to play Jink. So, well, this makes it here. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Alright, so one.
Some damage.
This one actually does something.
How is this 18k attacker not like actually used in standard much?
Which one? Oh, I think there's just better cards, right? You'd rather gain advantage. Like, even though this card's pretty good, and now you don't have Lieselot to call it off, it's not as good. Like, if you Lieselot into something like that, there's like a grade 1 that does similar things as well. It's pretty broken. Because there's just like no response, in a way.
I see.
This one needs 5. Okay. We can at least play this. Kind of want to keep this one alive because this guy is pretty good. Let's discard this. Reveal that.
Guard.
So I drew it now, but one turn
Oh, you
late.
didn't have. Oh, you drew a grade 3. Oh. Search your Karo / Lieselot. Search Sonata.
I drew the worst ones as well.
That's not a Sonata.
Let's just get
Girls with the least personality, yeah. Get some. Ooh, that's a pretty good card.
Yeah, it doesn't really hit numbers, but let's just draw. Well, I can make it hit numbers, but... Yeah, let's play the power game. Let's punch through. It would be better if you did misclick. Yeah, it would be better if I did misclick, but... That's life, man! Sometimes when you get lemons, you've got to make oranges, dude.
Alright, this kind of field, right? I would just no guard.
Alright.
Very nice now.
You're the grade 3. You didn't recycle it.
You think I don't know how to play Bermuda? Bro,
Yes.
I'm like godlike Bermuda player, dude. That's gonna go to hand. It's gonna get power.
Damage. Heal.
Alright.
Kai
Alright.
only triggered the heal because I'm here.
Yeah. But when you were here, I didn't get a grade 3. So I'm calling there's something wrong. Something's not. Can you go restart yourself? can you reboot your system? Your Wi-Fi? Alright. Let's just go face. I'll give you all the
Right,
early souls
32.
you want to use. Oh, broccoli, dude. Alright, that's it.
Concept with this deck is you want to fill your field with plant tokens and free cards and high power. So you can just guard where however you wish.
Here comes the Cecilia, right?
Yeah, you need to draw Cecilia to be able to ride Cecilia. Same weaknesses or
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Free life, right? Free load. That's like a 20k column. It's pretty good against me, which has like nothing. Even better now. Even better now.
The best thing about trailing rows is that you can distribute power however you want. Now that my rear guard is going to be 25,000, I just need fun to make it definitely a 2-card card. So I can distribute my power like this.
Yep.
My center is 18, which means that the opponent needs how much? 20k to a 2-pass. Whereas the opponent has 1 card, 20k. But my rear guard is 20k, which is again 15k guard.
Yep.
You can distribute the power how you wish. I'm going to try to get the opponent to throw his 20 and then put all critical triggers on my Inventor with power on my plants.
That's fine. You can crit me as much as you want.
Oh wow, that's a good draw. That's a good Kaivan. So I'm going to be placing a Kaivan on the Inventor place next turn. Hopefully give that like 20k, 35,000 plus, 40,000 with a Cecilia when I draw it.
That's alright, I like that. I like draws.
Right, it's a good draw.
I really want it. I want to guard that, but I don't want to guard it at the same time. So I'm just going to take it. 2 damage.
3 cards, 15k shield.
Now I can heal again. That's the Sonata.
My Sonata! GG! What is that card?
What do you guys think about like not having the SVRs, secret rares, super high rarities in all the game in this game?
You know,
Everything's just like a VR in the foil VR.
Like, I actually prefer it this way because on my PS4 I have 4 TK CP and I still don't have a Lydian. Can you imagine if there was like alternate rarities, how much of random ass junk I would crack before I get it?
This is why I just use this. I would play over this. You have to go 1.
Like, I actually prefer
Oh no, see that.
not having so many rarities because like it just increases the card pool and it makes it harder to like get the cards you actually need.
What about the increased number of rarities in real life? IRL Vanguard.
Yeah, but
what's
like,
your guys' opinion on that?
Personally, from a vendor's point of view, it's good because it inflates the secondary market. It makes the secondary market more viable from a vendor point of view. From like a player's point of view, and also it just like, oh look, I randomly cracked $100. That keeps me happy, right? So I actually really like it.
Alright, that's cool.
As long as there's like a release of the card without the high rarity, that's the big important one.
Tag team.
Alright, we're tagging out Andy for Mark, so my luck's probably gonna go down again.
What's up, guys? Bring the bad luck.
Alright, so basically I didn't give him the damage,
deny
in case he draws the Cecilia and I just straight up lose.
It's correct, but I'm just gonna sit on my trailing rows and just pump my whole field.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
Okay. Because you now have to deal with this.
Is it Highlander?
Yeah, this is Highlander. Ooh.
I am 40k column.
Yep.
I think the opponent is 13,000. I would actually make my Vanguard 23,000. This rearguard column doesn't need to hit. Once I get a critical trigger, I'll put the power into the plant token here. So actually my plan is going to be attack with Kaibat first, 40,000, get the opponent to throw 30,000 guard from his hand first. 2 cards confirmed. Vanguard is 23,000, it's effectively 33,000, so that is what, 25 for 2 pass?
No, I'm just gonna...
Oh, and force 2.
So let's.
You can see Cardfight's putting in a lot of work in all the games that you've seen. It's just that sometimes you just get rolled over.
So I'm pretty far behind now, so I'm gonna intercept. Because I did G assist and basically lose a turn, I'm gonna throw down for 1. And although he hasn't triggered last 2 turns, I kind of have to take that risk. So
Alright, get to double critical.
yeah.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
And honestly, if I do take 2, I still can heal. So as long as he doesn't get a crit, right? Death flag confirmed.
Critical to it.
ダメージチェック
Hey.
ダメージチェック
Get the heal trigger?
Unlucky.
Oh man, that's 2 grade 4s.
Shit, not fun.
負けるなんて
My hand is like another, was it like 2 grade 4s and a 2, so there's no way I'm guarding that properly.
Is that just a juke?
Yeah, it's NQ.
DF is gonna come back soon-ish, soon TM. So I might be jumping onto his stream.
Yeah?
I think we can play one more game before
Sure.
we hop on. Is there any deck that any stream wants to see me play?
Let me ask.
You want to see me
stream.
play Saki Deer Turbo again?
Actually, I don't mind. I don't mind seeing Gear Turbo. Because actually I wasn't paying that much attention while doing other stuff. Oh, it's. Do you have 8 front Nara?
Naru. No, I do not have Narukami deck, I don't think.
Do I have Narukami?
No, with 8 front.
Yeah, I don't have 8 front Naru. You can play, yeah. You can. I don't mind. No one suggests anything, so yeah, you can play your OTT deck, and we'll see that. I guess. What will I pick that's not Mega Colony?
Deer Turbo. Have you guys been considering playing Limited Fight now that there's actual support for that in Japan as a start? They've just been starting to announce Limited Fight events in Japan. As WCC started looking into Limited Fight as your competitive format.
Not in Australia, at least.
No, it's only just starting up in Japan. Like they announced it, and a few events happened at Vanguard. Now there's going to be actual events in the WGP.
GC's on my PS4. He definitely did build GC.
行くよ
Is this Andy?
Yeah, this is Andy. Pale Moon, bit late, too late. Great nature, come on guys. This is. You can speak up, by the way.
Okay.
DI. These are all decks that Andy did not build. Why is Andy like this? I don't get it.
None of them has.
Oh man, got hard countered.
You gotta play the meta, man. Like, Japan can do a lot of things simply because they have a huge player base for it.
Yeah.
スタンドアップ
Compared to everywhere else.
Each player base is mostly terrible, yeah. Just like most countries.
Maybe I should have kept that one, but I like the other one better. I feel like Stairs are better.
It's just Melody.
I never get to play Melody,
Oh
man.
god, am I just...
I never
is
get
bad,
to play
yeah.
Melody.
のターンドロー
But it's okay, we're playing playing restricted Melody, so it's not as silly.
Do I need to look for 2 cards? 2 more cards. I'm just gonna randomly draw. I don't feel the need to specifically draw anything in particular in this hand.
ビル発動
So I'm just gonna use my draw first.
Master Beetle asks, what is Limited Fight?
Limited Fight is a format that is similar to Pauper. The rules are you're allowed to use anything from the special sets, rares, commons, and double rares, but no triple rares and no VRs. You are allowed to use ORs as long as they are parallels of
ドライブチェック
as long as they're parallel of the VR, as long as parallels of the double R or below. But it's a format for interesting builds because all there is just lower card power, unless you're just playing Gear Turbo, in which case it just dominates everything. Yeah, the current meta is actually Gear Turbo because you just like, oh, I just deal 5 damage on turn 3, and the opponent can't do anything. So that's the current meta in limited fight, but like Nubatama exists there, I guess.
The thing is, all the power comes from your grade 3 VRs and stuff that are like...
Not really. Like,
No.
limited fight is interesting because people are forced to build something other than the single main build.
No, I mean
So
like...
a lot of people have to be creative with their deck builds.
No, I mean like in normal Vanguard, a lot of your power comes from your
Yeah.
these strong VRs. So not having
like it.
them is like means you have to do a lot of more thinking playing around it.
Yeah. That's why people like limited fight supposedly.
Well, it's just more ways to play, to be honest. More ways to play.
It is, yeah. But so far limited fight's like not really that popular in Japan either. But we'll have to see how.
Oh,
Nice critical.
should have guarded that one. Hi guys, can I not grind free fight anymore after completing the story? You can, except you just restart the story, or you go to free fight from the main menu. But you won't be able to play with your psychology abilities unless it's in the story itself.
I think you should play with, or you should, to grind, you should just go to setting plus 20% XP and just play Izuru story over and over. Because you fight a lot of like really simple, weak players like towards the start.
Yeah.
And then you just have continuously that 20% XP boost.
Wow, I just started a game.
Which I think is actually worth a fair bit.
All the spoilers.
Yeah, I finished all the storylines by the way, it's pretty good.
So right now, I draw one. What do I get? Just dump that. So I'm just gonna go in like this. 2 columns is fine. Basically, just gonna put on crit pressure.
Because I can't actually guard anything here.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to guard early, so you're just gonna eat a lot of damage.
35,000 to 2 pass. And I think I'll have to throw it though. Because I'm looking to eat the other attack, even if it opens crit, so that's 2 damage, I'm going to 3. That's not something I want.
Well, that's perfect. So there's actually a
Ryuda
question
is just
for you,
really
Ziggy.
good against anything that can't remove your field. If I didn't guard there, I'd go to 5, as opposed to now I'm going to 3 off of 25,000 shield, where I can guard next turn.
Yeah, so there's a question for you, Seiji. Is it possible to play OTT beside using the Tsukuyomi build? And this is for premium format.
Premium format, yeah, sure. Just play this deck. Who cares if what striding when you're just gonna go first to win? And remember that Eurylia and Victorious Deer and all of your other parts do work when on rearguard only, so you can still play the Ichiton build, which is still having some success. Some success because you can slow down the game very effectively in the early game. And just tank, basically. You take it slow, tank the first stride, you kill them on the second stride. Because so many decks just cannot deal with the Ichiton. Oh fuck, that's a deer. I need you in my hand. Alright man, draw a grade 3 searcher. That's not a grade 3 searcher. Eurylia, let's go.
Oh, let's see.
I'd like protect 1 to not die. Alright, let's have you draw a grade 3. Come on, man. Kango Maker's put in some work, yo.
Don't soul charge the kid, man.
Man, sold into grade 3. Okay, let's not fuck up this time.
Turbo Deer deck. So after your turn, I'll ask a few more questions to let you focus.
One of the small annoying things about a deck that I found is when they soul charge, you don't get to see what they go.
Yeah, it's like CFA.
You have to actively click into their soul to
Vanguard
have a
に
look.
アタック
Is he gonna get 2? I actually don't mind if I take damage. Oh, no, I actually do mind. I actually do mind a lot. Sure. Alright.
Oh no, it's exactly what I don't want.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad, that's why I had to attack by F1. I was hoping you just no guard to try to eat damage. But now I cannot actually hit. I wanted to draw 2 off of Irelia, which is very, very, very useful.
スキル発動
5 plus 5.
スキル発動
Alright, what's your second check?
ドライブチェック
Okay.
Oh, my win con. Is it? I do have do I have another soul? Yeah, I do have.
リアガードにアタック
Whoa, bro. I want to keep my sonatas.
About that. Yeah, fighting Bermuda again without any retire is pretty
リアガード
difficult.
にアタック
Let's keep
Yeah,
it.
I think it's still in the standard metagame, still running around, still doing things. So for all those players who are like, oh, I have a Bermuda deck, but I don't think it's that good anymore, I don't think you should give up on your deck so fast.
It's just not that popular anymore. That's why people.
No, it's not popular. I think that it's right where it should be now.
Yeah.
ライド
Play
Oh
another
man,
sonata.
so many standard fans.
イ
Get
マ
a
ジナリ
force key marker.
ポーズ
So yeah, so I'll ask the questions. So what was the question? Yeah, Seiji, do you have any thoughts on the Angel VR?
Is that the latest one they were talking about?
Yeah.
It's a card, and it has some Zetairoki, which apparently is popular with some people. Yeah, that's about it. I think it's very like disappointing, the Angel VR. I think they were like planning to reveal it right at the end, and I think they have like 1 or 2 like support cards for it that is how they're hoping to make an impact with that card, is with the support cards.
Yeah. Another question is God Hand just OP?
スキル発動
Oh,
No.
have you ever fought Nova Grappler? Is my answer to you. Question to you. No, it's not. If you have ever fought Nova Grappler,
ライブチェック
you will know for a fact that it's really easy. God Hand Dragon's effect is really splashy, really impactful, really interesting, which I think is which is good. I think that's what they wanted to aim for. It's like what they should get
アタックだ
is something really interesting and impactful.
Mm-hmm.
But
ガード
God Hand Dragon as a card, I don't think as a card is really powerful, but as a deck it's not.
Mm.
So the deck power itself is actually quite in check.
Yeah.
ノーガード
So I wouldn't agree with like, oh, it's so OP, it's so busted, the game is broken now. Not really.
They
The
all had
the game's alright.
like when it got announced, right? When they showed it off, there was like at least a good week of people complaining about it.
And then where are they now? They're not complaining about it anymore.
They're probably complaining about Gold Paladin, right? The
スキル
aggravating.
発動
Yeah, man. Oh, that's so blessed up. What do I want to put this for?
Mark them,
スキル発動
Okay.
I need more soul.
コール
Alright, man. Alright, Shuka. Do your thing.
スキル発動
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
0.
Oh. Hey, you must just sack it.
スキル発
Sack it
動
off the
This is exactly what's gonna happen.
No.
It's okay. Got one more shot.
スキル発動
Spin the roulette. Go, go, go. Oh man, oh.
Miss again.
Oh, oh, that's gotta hurt. That's not good. Soul charge randomly.
It's gonna be this one. Nope.
Oh no, it's another chance. Watch, guys. Third time's the charm.
Oh, he got it.
There you go, third time's the charm. And let's give up all hope of all defense ever. For my double hit.
You're getting the...
Oh, don't worry, I'm at 1, right?
Crits on top.
It's just all OPS.
Alright. Did it right this time. Just go to 4. It's pretty easy. Oh no, null guard.
Hey, what do you want to keep, Kai? We're null guarding.
With null guarding, well, she's pretty useless, right?
Oh no, crit.
Whoa, double crit. What a surprise.
Did not see that coming.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Full of surprises, man, my play. All it took was like 4 shots.
Well, everyone's just denying each other.
Actually get a kill. Oh, that's the face count. I'm on 2 damage now, right?
Yeah, so you need 1 Sonata.
Why is this so quiet?
Please.
I'm back now.
Are you?
Yeah, man.
I attack rear guard, you get an intercept, but that's actually 1 confirmed card where I want my Vanguard to hit you next turn. I still preserve my deer, but I don't have any ways of searching until I draw 1 more next turn. So at least I cannot use deer next turn. I don't have unconfirmed double quick, so my Vanguards can be hitting.
We could have put it back in.
Right. Two intercepts, which is good.
Freeload, okay. Oh, did you just take the deer?
Yeah, I took 1 of them.
I don't know.
Time to put my Sonata to the back.
gotta keep him safe, man. Really?
I think it's alright.
That's the boost Vanguard, right?
Yeah.
I'll take it. That's okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's nothing better to do. So let's just 5. There's a 2, so we can do a 2-2.
Get a no guard one of the force 2 attacks, and then take this attack from the side and guard the other attack guard the rear guard. So
All
power
we need to
would
do is trigger
would
crit.
definitely go on to the Sonata and Aurora column, making this other column very easy to guard. You're gonna open no triggers, and I'm gonna open damage trigger. Done.
Slick.
Because Andy walked away, yeah.
Oh yeah.
ダメージチェック
You just have no triggers pop up. Clean the board. Yes. Get rid
Oh,
of
no.
tears. We can pop a Steza again.
スキル発動
And put
Looking
back
at
the
7 hand,
Sonata.
good. My Vanguard's still gonna be hitting.
スキル発動
And then we'll do the force to attack here.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Excellent, because I'm indeed forced to guard.
ガード
So the question
shit.
now is, will we attack Vanguard to give him 1 extra
Oh shit, I
damage?
fucked up. I didn't
Oh.
attack with 2.
You guarded 2.
Oh, it's 36, not 32, 31. It is Sonata.
Yeah, it must have lagged, right? Because of the extra boost from the of the
Oh
counter.
yeah, I didn't take it into account last turn.
Yeah, no,
This turn,
I think it's okay because like you can deer next turn, but I'm pretty sure we survive.
Because we still have a PG in
Yeah, and what we're gonna do is the question comes to if we give you the extra damage. So even if you heal, you won't. We're still in kill range, or we just attack at rear guard. But we probably would have attacked face. But if he deered, he wouldn't get a heal anyway. Could you deer again? Sorry.
Oh.
If
No,
he's
my hand
so
is
tall-
1 heal trigger, 1 critical trigger. So it's enough to
Okay.
guard this turn, but it's not enough. I was banking on the Irelia hitting last turn
Yep.
off of the huge power plus the low damage and high critical that you would just no guard it.
Yeah. So like, I think that would
And for
probably
me to
would
be
have.
able to draw 2 to survive.
I think that probably would have been a win for us eventually because you just don't have a hand after the next turn.
I needed the Irelia to hit. With this build, if you're going second, your Irelia doesn't really hit very easily because the opponent's already twin drive before you.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, standard man is still good, guys. Just say, guys, if you have a Bermuda deck, don't just sell it unless you really, really hate it by now, or you're really bored of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
before we
like
help
I
them,
never
before
agreed with like,
we-
oh, Bermuda's gone now. It's less popular. This is
Yeah.
still good.
Yeah, it's less popular. People like it's good, but people have gotten sick of it. There's other good decks that can compete with it. So it's just where it's supposed to be.
Yes, indeed it is. Right.
Yep.
I think that's it for me. I think I'm going to be hopping over to DF stream eventually soon.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. So thanks for coming on. Thanks for coming on, Seiji. We'll see each other.
Thank you very much for having me on. Hopefully we'll be able to fight each other again soon, and
Yes,
play some
yes.
other new decks.
Yep. Okay. If everyone wants to check out Seiji, check out his blog at CanYouSayG.HetanaBlog, is it?
I have no idea. Sometimes I forget. One moment, I'll look it up
just
for you.
Google CanYouSayG. It'll be the first thing that pops up, and you can message him on Twitter if you've got any questions. So thanks for coming on, Seiji. It's been a
Seiji.
pleasure.
Thanks for having me.
Okay. All right. So we can do like we can do some ladder games before DifferentFight comes
Yeah.
on. Yeah. So.
Yeah, Chris is just currently just starting up his stream, so
Did he fix it?
no, don't think so.
I don't know how his settings are done, but
What's wrong?
his desktop audio picks up like the Elgato sound, which is weird. Is it echo? Are you sure it's
Yeah,
not
it's echoing. His one's echoing.
So then it's just he needs to his mic is catching the game music then.
No, it's
どの
not.
ファイトをするんだ
There's no way it's echoing though, unless he got the Elgato app open, right? Like,
Back up, back.
どの
can
モ
you
ード
help
で
him
遊
out?
ぶんだ
I'll play.
You help him out. I'll try.
You know what are we cracking?
Default.
Default? Okay.
Crack I need that doesn't matter. Set one default, set two defaults the same.
So we just buy the default set.
Just buy the
Yeah.
yeah, just buy the default set.
What the hell's happening? Any good G Guardian that can replace Ellie, since I want to do a standard plus premium deck. So a lot of the new people just play. Well, not the new people, but a lot of the new builds playing. Can you help me? Are playing just what you call it? Citron.
Yeah, Citron is probably your best bet. 25k guard. The only other one that's better than that is your Sandy, but that requires GB1 and flips a G Guardian up, so that's not as good.
It's actually okay, because Ellie allowed you to play a very long game by being very defensive, but if you don't have that crutch anymore, Premium is actually very, very fast. So hitting your 4 G Guardians, or hitting your G Guardian limit doesn't really matter, because the game should be ending quite soon,
Yeah,
like second, third strike kind of thing.
It means that you're playing the deck a bit differently now. You can no longer just sit there and like grind your opponent.
Yeah, yeah. Like Olivia's become big now because now you have Force 2. You get the two. You get a full front row, so you now have more ways to push. Like our previous standard plus deck didn't have Force 2. We had Anji, so it was just we had better stuff to choose from. We had Ellie's, but now you don't. You can now you don't have the Anji to rely on. You can just go the other route, which is to push more Force 2 markers. And it actually sets up quite a lethal turn, because you're killing from 4, you're threatening lethal from 3. All good. Turn off the desktop audio. That's the funny thing, because there's no more speakers. Like Citron is good. Oh.
Come on, just keep
If you're still playing Honolese and stuff, it's very nice to just play it out. Does get the extra power. Pretty much just sets you up for the next turn if you have an Anji, I guess. Like you have the 1 copy. And you have Leona, right? You want to run a Leona to bounce, I guess.
Which one's
Is it Leona?
the one that bounce one and you call one into
Yeah.
Guardian Circle. That's alright, but that card was more used for the bounce utility back then, and it kind of dropped out of the G zone. But I suppose without Ellie being there, it's one of the better options that you can put in for those. It will come up.
Yeah,
you come into these situations where you want the card to be back in your hand.
You definitely have empty space now, and you have things like
Yeah.
you Karo, you play the Karo, and then you like bounce the Karo next
Yeah,
turn.
like you. Pretty common. You might want to bounce a Grave Rate back so you can stride next turn.
Can you go default now?
Probably not. So yeah, I saw one person run the Nina build. It seems pretty memey. Getting like getting power in your opponent's face. It'll come up in like things like against rush builds, I guess. But personally, he wasn't really running any of the new stuff. And I think if you're not running any of the new stuff, we can bring up the build. We can bring up the build actually. So let's look up some Bermuda Cup stuff. Let's see. You can go build. Let's do a live deck analysis. Bermuda Cup. Choroshika-san, I think is the Nina build. So this is the Nina build. It's running.
Can I see it?
No.
Don't think there's a good way to put it on.
Just you have to have desktop capture, but we don't have a setup. So
Yeah, we don't have this. So post it in chat. Okay, so. So this, I posted in chat that Nina build from Bermuda Cup. So it's not running much of the new cards. The only thing is like Mine, right?
Yeah.
No, it's got like the grade 3 from TD and the one that gives 5k to units. Otherwise, most of it is just G stuff. It's mostly like it feels like it's pretty much a more anti-meta pick when you're going into it's not these lots as well, but yeah. But it's like when you go into the Bermuda Cup is basically like a Bermuda Cup. Everyone's just playing Bermuda stuff, so it's pretty anti-meta in that way. TD grade 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember he used this because it just gains power.
Well, it gives you a force marker as well.
Yeah, it gives a force marker and it gains power. And it gains power because you just have to call and it gains like 18k, right? But oh no, yeah. So so basically, if you ride it right, he's playing stuff that calls stuff out in battle phase to trigger Nina, but it also triggers this. Does it? Yeah, it gets 5k, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it becomes an 18k beater. So it's kind of like a better Nina.
Yes.
So it's basically that's what he's going for. Just in opponent's battle phase, call something else, get slightly fat. So if we put this in the current metagame where everything is very aggressive, it can kind of work, I guess. But you'd probably need to change up this build a bit because you're lacking quite a lot of defensive options when it comes to the grade 1 area. Because you're running a lot of you're running all the
Shizuku.
yeah, Shizuku, you're running grade 1 nulls, which I guess is okay. You have Honolulu just for defenses, which is pretty nice. You run the 5k plus 5. Oh no, actually this is pretty good. So let's think about it this way. This is 5k, right? Comes into play. Yeah, so
you go to 23.
Yeah, you go to 23. So that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool when we look at this deck more. So yeah, you call this guy out, give your Vanguard 5k, and then your TD card triggers gets 5k, 23k on defense. It pretty much walls a lot of things. Yeah, let's build this deck, man. Let's build this deck. It looks good, dude.
Can you go back?
Yeah, let's go back.
Have a look at the G zone.
G zone, okay. Nothing really stands out too much.
I'm trying to think of why he's using the Harmony Nolga.
Hobby Nolga.
Harmony.
To trigger more harmony, right? Shandy and the thing is, you can't fit in Ayana, right? Or Aina, whatever you call it. The one that gives harmony. No, the one that gives harmony. Because you don't have any space. So I guess okay. So when you Shandy, right, and you call this Null Guard out, then you
go back to your hand because the harmony has Null Guard has an effect.
Yeah.
Returns itself back to your hand.
What timing? What timing is it?
At the end of the turn, but it's discarding it.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And then you trigger your Shandy's harmony as well, right? So you gain like 6 crit. So you win. And then you can trigger for, I think the Loris is just there for the bounce, right? Normally just there for the bounce.
Yeah.
Like he did GB8 once as well. Does GB8 once. So in the current meta, it's pretty interesting, I guess. Like you can ride up to 3 first, and then gain defensives. So it's not bad. Like you definitely need more testing. If we saw like last week at Secaucus? Or Secaucus? I don't know. Or New Jersey. Let's just say New Jersey, right? It was just pretty much Neo Nectar. Now Neo Nectar hits like 30s and 40s, which is still over your 23 limit. But let's say you get a trigger and then you play one, right? That hits over the 30 mark already. And then a lot of people are playing Force 2 Neo Nectars instead of Force 1. So 30 is the limit. 30s, if you hit 30, some stuff is not hitting. Especially when they play like Neo Nectar. I mean, Gladiolus, that column is not hitting without a trigger. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Even if you don't hit a trigger, you technically are pretty easy guards, like a 10k guard, and that's kind of okay too. So probably more testing needs to be done for that. But yeah, it's an interesting concept, something that you can look into for the future, or for now. Because, like, let's be honest, Neo did dominate at New Jersey really hard, but this is still just the beginning of the format. That was like 1 week after the ban, or the week of the ban list being in effect. So, although everyone will say Neo, yeah, Neo for sure, everyone's just gonna buy Neos, play Neos. There's still a lot of room for discovery, especially now that DI is out too. We don't know how good that's gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see. I think in the next coming few weeks, when all the other BCS are coming out in like just America, but there'll be SCA, there'll be Southeast Asia and Germany. We'll see what all the metas have, like different metas have thought up and what's coming out. Unless you're fighting a Blue Neo Nectar Rush token build, kind of so they can go high numbers. Yeah, Neo Nectar does hit high numbers, but they still have that limit that they normally hit. And after you survive that first stride, as long as your hand is not absolutely depleted from that, you can kind of save yourself from the second stride too, because they're gonna start running out of cards to actually search for. So if you survive the first, good. Then the second is survivable. You probably won the game from then on. Like the third stride is probably not gonna find anything that is decent. It isn't slow. It just doesn't have an offensive push. Now, okay, a lot of people say you need an offensive push in premium. I think you don't. If we look at the previous meta, one of the best decks was Bermuda, like defensive Bermuda. It was like boring Bermuda. That was one of the best decks because you will beat Ezel, you would beat Neo Nectar pretty easily. And that did not have an offensive push. All it did was just draw cards and put crits back into the deck. And then somewhere down the line, you will just crit them out or just heal down to X. And then time gets cold or something and you win. But the thing is, like, that deck was not popular in America at all because America really favored playing Ezel and just basically more aggressive decks because as long as you high roll, you will win a game. But there wasn't much Bermuda at all in America, and that was pretty much where a lot of the focus was, I think. So going from that, you don't actually need an offensive push. A lot of these new decks, like Neo Nectar, after a certain timing, their aggressive push becomes weaker and weaker, and they start losing cards in hand to be able to effectively guard. Because they're committing more early on. Like, they could get nulls and things like that, they could run nulls, but then when you play nulls, you're sacrificing things like crits, right? Or if you're playing, like, the grade 1 null, you're sacrificing things like Rebecca, or several, like some Fruit Basket Elf, or things like that, that will help your early game. So, they still have to do trade-offs, although they have a good Katrina stride, in like a vacuum. The rest of the deck still has to be able to push early, or otherwise, sure, they can Katrina you, but you're at 0 damage or 1 damage, and you just don't really care. Yeah, you don't actually really need that huge offensive push. I did see the guy just go straight up to GB8, which was pretty interesting. GB8 might not be that good now, but
still okay.
still okay.
If you think about it, it's a better Olivia, which, so when you're using the Force 2,
Okay.
You're still doing a lot of pressure.
True.
And like, GBA also gives you a lot of power because everything that you call gets 5k as well. So it's much more pressure compared to Olivia. So if you get to door, it's definitely better.
Yeah, and he actually did kill someone with just a Force 2 Tira. Like, just straight up, Kun doesn't have PGs, Force 2 Tira, dead. Like, sometimes that's just it. Neos didn't play PGs before. Right now, it's still questionable whether they do, because a lot of people just want to play 12 crit PG. Yeah, people did run Bloom PG before, but remember, Bloom PGs take up grade 1 space. So grade 1 space is your Rebecca's that give you power. It'll make Rebecca's are actually very. Seiji actually said it before. Rebecca's was one of the reasons why he wins with Premium Neo Nectar is because it gives that 5k power, and that 5k power in the early game is a big deal. It means if they can guard or not, and that means you push damage early, and your Katrina turn is just that much lethal. If you're cutting your Rebecca out and you're playing more Bloom PGs, then you're starting to cut Fruit Basket Elf, the next thing on the list that you can cut. And that Fruit Basket Elf gives you 2 tokens. If you're not running that, then you might not. Your early game will have less tokens. When you go grade 3 at first, and in Seabreeze, your tokens will be weaker. So yeah, it's really, if you're starting to cut that for defensive options, your early game will suffer a bit. And then I know some builds are starting to run draw nulls if they want to play the long game. That's still up in the air, but we'll see. Draw nulls means no 12 crit. So they ain't running PG. Yeah, pre-ban list Neo, you definitely cannot run PG because pre-ban list you couldn't PG anyway. It was just easier just to kill people with crits that quick. But now things can change. Things might change. But I think a lot of people are still doing 12 crit because they're just much more comfortable not caring about a later game or worrying about guarding. Yeah, you can really push. Like one of the big things was like with Luard with like Bermuda, right, is you survive the first ride, and since you know they don't have nulls, then you just ride a Tira, and they cannot guard Tira. It's like so hard to guard a Tira with Neonect, because you're just hard guarding it all the time, or you're G guarding it. And sure, your G guardians are okay, but they're gonna restand, and then it's gonna get super fat again, and you're done. And then like Loire just G guards Ultima, you can die from 0. You just pretty much die from 0 because you just can't guard those numbers.
So one of the other things I just thought about this deck is you can also use your Force 2 in combination with your Magneto. So every single one of those attacks is doing 2 damage. So that's another way to finish off the cannon as well. The only problem is, unlike the other decks, your targets for Magneto are probably much weaker.
yeah. Was he even running Megiddo?
He was, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Yeah.
He's running one Megiddo. Or it won't be definitely running one. What would we call out? He doesn't really have any targets to those, right?
It's just gonna be,
Ninas?
Oh, Ninas, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Ninas are 18 by 16 by themselves.
So hit 21. That's not great.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, then Neonectar wasn't using PG pre-ban list as well. So before the Rio build was even a thing, there was Neonectars, and that was just 12 crit Neos. Yeah, it was just 12 crit Neos, and then I think Japan stopped playing Neos because apparently everyone played Mega Colony in Japan, which sounds pretty weird. It actually does sound weird. That was basically the rumors, and Neo stopped being a thing in Japan until probably recently. But yeah, like to be honest, I think there's probably more than just Neo's not playing nulls pre-ban list. Like those OTT, was there anything else? Like,
What do you mean?
not playing nulls.
Is that the reason for it?
No, like they didn't play nulls. Not the reason, but do you remember any other decks that stopped playing nulls?
Well, yeah, like you said, OTT. Was there any gold build that didn't play?
No. Gold is pretty. Gold's null is OP.
Yeah.
Gold's null is OP. Japan going Ghidorah plus new support. That was the rumor when Premium Collection got released, like 2 weeks after Premium Collection got released. That was the rumor. I think it was in one of the Tai's reports.
Yes. They did run it in one of the prototypes.
No, I mean Ghidorah being a big thing. I remember I read
about it. They were testing Ghidorah.
Yeah.
It didn't end up being big.
Yeah. But nowadays, like now, we don't know. We don't Ghidorah. The only thing of OTT. Yeah, maybe it was just OTT. Maybe we think of other stuff. Could be DI.
Yeah.
DI might have. Yeah.
DI played like 1 or 2.
They might not have run. They actually might not have run it. Because they can ride an OK, get a null, and then win after that.
Yeah.
And he's finally gotten his default deck. You know, he needs to learn how to play it. Did you ride this turn?
Nope.
He's only at 1.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and kill him?
Maybe.
Yeah, he is a null.
We will be playing Chris after this game. When he's ready. He's like almost ready. He's just
Isn't he playing Seiji?
no, Seiji's after.
Okay, right.
We're gonna play a few games with Chris, and then he will be having fun with Seiji.
Yeah. You're gonna default?
This don't die usually. For
No,
sure.
he can't. He has no more CV, dude.
Oh. He does.
Oh, he does? Oh,
He's on 5. He's got 2 open.
Okay, so you
But
might not have to do
don't
it.
do it. Don't do it. You have too many grace ready. He's on 1, dude.
Wait! Can you not? Just attack the Vanguard, dude. How are you even gonna win? Like,
Trippy doesn't have enough.
you're just gonna ride and get a null.
You're playing against Protect. And you say,
Good job, man.
Since you're gonna play Seiji, I mean not Seiji.
Now it's time for Mark to berate you, and I'll go berate Calvin. I'm not testing.
Yeah, he's playing on my PS4 right now.
That doesn't count as testing.
Vanguard にアタック
10k is 2.
10k is third? Oh, cool.
You usual trade ready.
ドライブチェック
Easy game.
ドライブチェック
How many hands do we have?
8. There's 8
ヴァンガードにアタッ
hands.
ク
I wouldn't go with that.
What this?
ヴァンガードにアタック
The Highlander.
Yeah,
I can just get another one.
sure.
And the thing is, do I want to guard with this? This is crit pressure.
You don't need that many Dayusha.
I'm a Dayusha into Dayusha though.
Not in the same turn.
Yeah, but next turn, I'll keep one for the following turn, right?
Okay.
Because these are my only 2 Dayushas.
Okay.
I keep defer this away, right?
The thing with Depot these days is, after doing that one Dayusha, it's pretty difficult to do a second one. It's when you're sitting on a Dayusha, it's quite hard to keep that 45. So if anything, I think riding back into a Highlander is more feasible most of the time.
There has been some top in Kagura list for premium.
ターンエンドだ
Kagura, I think, could be good. We did have it in one of our shop challenges last week.
Probably better if you swap or something, because any place is super loud. So anywhere he sits, you can hear him.
Oh.
You basically have to pretend you're shouting.
What do you get from your...
That I know.
Okay.
I just need to heal to stay in the game.
Crit him!
I'm a crit.
Crit him!
Unlucky.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
You guys are cursed, dude. What the hell? This is so sad, man. What am I playing?
Looks like you're pretty dead. But yeah, here's the thing. If you did attack Vanguard last turn and he took it, then you would have been on 2, which means he could not have taken your Vanguard attack, or he would have to risk. And you probably don't need to deal with this triple crit.
But like, there's also a chance where I would have just died.
You had quite a bit of guards.
There's no way I'm winning this game now. Did I like even draw my crits or something like that? Not looking good.
I need some water.
Grab a cup downstairs, buddy. Staying hydrated, boys. Alright, so yeah, we'll be playing Different Fight right after this.
Oh, you're still alive.
I'm dead.
Are you up? Oh. Bad luck.
I'm gonna be playing the Depot Mirror with Chris.
Did you get everything you needed from those pack cracking?
Yeah.
Did you even know how to play the Depot Mirror?
Nope.
Wow. Then why are you even testing? Yeah, no front bombs this time because Chris wants to test the Depot Mirror, right?
I was hoping you could play him.
I'm not good. I'm not lucky enough to play. Change the Emmy. Are you serious?
Huh?
Who else is he going to change to?
I was using Korin for the majority.
Should you use Kamui, man? Kamui's so cool, dude.
Nah, if it's a mirror match, we have to go with the real mirror.
Are you gonna change your name as well?
Huh? Do you want me to? Alright, let's go.
You can call him. you can like do his name in reverse.
Sensei DF, FD.
Say and FD, right?
Alright.
Is there like a reverse Kote?
What's a reverse Corte?
From the anime, dude.
僕は光貞健二。何を変更するんだい？
What are you doing?
I'm trying to switch to Jap. Okay.
Wait, you have to practice it.
何を変更するんだい？
It's so good. Say. FD.
You need to switch to that.
何を変更するんだい？
Well, you can change your messages.
Yes. What's the honky fight message?
Honky pie.
Yeah, that's the message he uses.
Look. 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 Unlock.
Oh, here it is.
That's Honban.
何を変更するんだい？
Go back.
My Jap is terrible. What's his degree? I can't remember what he's.
Just check his thing, right?
He's playing at the moment, so I don't know.
Better find out.
I might not have it. I don't know.
Oh, message me.
There's a lot that you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. They're like all the clans ones you have to fight to unlock.
So it'll be the deeper one.
Which I don't have.
You definitely don't have it, dude. You never play default.
何を変更するんだい？
But you have to find one that's like just as good.
Oh, I need Corte sleeves. I don't have Corte sleeves. Fight differently. You're not wrong there. I don't have Corte sleeves.
You just go buy from the shop.
No, they're DLC only, dude.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're DLC sleeves.
Wow. Go buy DLC.
Better buy some DLC now.
どれにする？
Nintendo eShop is bro.
I'm not buying it, dude.
Just use the Link Joker one.
Link Joker one.
Yeah. Not the Messiah one. Just go, keep on going. It's probably not in the shop, right? You have to go to the Link Joker shop.
Which one's the Link Joker shop?
Travelers.
いらっしゃい。
This one.
どれにします？
Yeah, there it is.
This
Oh,
one?
Yeah, yeah, that one. Do you have the Link Joker degree?
No. I don't have Link Joker built, dude.
Wow, you're terrible, dude.
どのモードで遊ぶんだい？
I want to see his
どのデッ
reaction.
キを見るんだい？
No, change your Honky Fighter, man.
To what?
Like, change to something else.
ど
Because
の
you're
モー
not
ドで遊ぶ
Honban,
んだい？
right?
Yeah, he's Honban.
Oh, is he Honban?
Yeah, he's
何を
Honban.
変更す
What's
る
the
んだい？
message? You go to the messaging. You gotta find like one that's like.
Honban that.
You have to find a more evil one.
What's an evil one?
Scroll down, dude. Start reading them all. Marcus here to read them for you.
Keep going.
Shonen.
Wow, this one's pretty toxic.
Which one?
The next one.
This one.
Or Shioki.
弱者のデッキに価値がない。
Keep on going though. Keep on going. There should be more, right?
何を変更
Yeah,
す
but
る
have a
ん
look
だ
at
い？
the other one.
Yeah.
So this one is saying weak decks are worthless.
Oh, 逃げるな。
Oh, he's ready. So
That's why just keep on going. There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, running out of time.
何を
You have the UI
どの
deck
モード
here.
で遊ぶんだいどのファイトにするんだいどのデッキを使うんだい
No screen cheating here, guys.
So, in this matchup, you want to control his damage while taking
Oh,
damage.
wait. This is the most important part.
It's probably...
I haven't been watching his streams lately,
No,
so.
that's screen cheating.
No,
I,
but-
I think it's scissors. It's scissors.
Oh! Whoa.
You got a die liner. That's good. Dump the rest.
スタンドアップバン
The
ガ
thing
ー
is in his mirror, right? If you die liner first and give him damage,
ドライ
then you don't get damage.
スキル発動
So we're both playing the double denial game?
No, one person won't get denied.
ターンへ
I don't know. I don't think he knows how to play the mirror.
That's fine. That's fine. So basically, he has no way to see counter charge, right? So he can slowly use up all his counter blasts doing nothing. And if he goes force 2, he can get stuck on like
バ
that.
ンガードにアタック
I think he can just take it.
ノーガード
I'm definitely
ド
taking
ライブ
it.
チェック
But
フィジカルトリガー
Oh, that's okay.
am I giving him damage in return? I am, right?
Yeah, you are.
I'll just crit it, so I don't actually need to call anything else out, right?
Hmm? No, you want to do it in a
ダメージチェ
way
ック
where he needs 2 CB to do his combo.
ダメージチェッ
So
ク
you have to just like not give him 2 CB to do the combo, right?
So I'll play down something to boost.
ターンエンド僕のターンだ
What?
ドロー
So I'm writing this, right? I think
Sure,
I think
sure.
this is pretty important.
Sure, no, you have heaps of these. Just write this one. You can give him damage.
Yeah, but am I calling a grade 1 to boost?
What? No. Just see what he does.
So I'm not calling it?
What do you think, Mike?
I see no reason not to call it.
バンガードにアタック
Already, like,
But that thing's always gonna be behind Vanguard, right?
who cares? Let him make the decision for now, right? Because this isn't that important. So you can test him to see what he wants to do. Does he want to stay at 0? Sure. You might not, okay, you actually, okay. So, like, here's the thing, right? You might not even need to use Die Liner's effect. Well, you technically have the higher damage, so you can use one and trigger
僕
it.
のターンだドロー
But he's just gonna take my dialogue now.
Yeah, but you don't have to search for a 3.
You don't even need to put a force 3 on your Vanguard if you don't want it.
バンガードにアタック
I think you just guard this and take the other one. Right? Just in case he gets a kill.
ガード バンガードにアタック
Take this.
Yeah.
ノーガード
You don't know
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Man, this is the reverse of like every other game.
Hardly.
ダメージチェック
I guess we just can't beat the real thing.
スタンド&ドロー
So what you can do, right, is you can buy light out. So you can use it play it.
ライド
One or two.
2. For sure it's 2. Yeah, here you
イマジナリーギフトホース
go. Play Platinum A.
コール
Use Starlinus, or you use Starlinus effect first.
スキル発動
You can get something like that quilt's okay, or the die, or the die. No, no. In this matchup, no.
This one.
No.
No.
To the left.
This one, right?
Die
Yes, Die Dragon.
Get it?
Yeah. Because in this matchup, you don't want to waste your CV on
Sure.
just stuff, right? Alright, play this down.
コール
Okay, you can attack Vanguard like this, I think. And put crits on Rigard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Put everything on Rigard. Give him 2, and then next turn see what he does.
ノーガードドライブチェックドライブチェック
That's fine.
ダメージチェックダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Just go put on Rigard. No.
No, oh, maybe.
Okay, attack Rigard.
Yeah, definitely attack Rigard.
Okay.
リアガードにアタック
You know what's happening next? Is next turn he's gonna die line out, use a CV, and then you lethal him. You turn lethal with a die liner again. Or he doesn't ride die liner,
ターンエンド
and then he's screwed.
僕のターンだドロー
But right now you're keeping like high damage, so he's gone die liner. That's fine. You have like heaps of nulls.
イマジナリーギフトホース
Oh, the music changed because he has the
スキル
hologram.
発動
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
If you write a grade 3 holo, it changes into that clan's theme music.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna play that down for you for pressure. And that's fine. That means more targets for you to attack. Okay.
コールリアガードにアタック
Yeah, you can let it go, I think.
ノーガードヴァンガードにアタック
So this is a null.
スキル発動
Oh, that's perfect actually. That means you can give him 1 damage next turn.
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Yeah. Doesn't heal. Good. As long as he doesn't get a crit, you can probably take that column. Because he's never gonna be able to now Great Eye Yushu. And you have Counter Blast advantage, yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Like he could have passed there.
ノーガード
It doesn't matter. He doesn't know, right?
ダメージチェックダメージチェックヒールトリガー
There we go.
さすがエンド。
ターンエンド僕のターンだドロー
Don't ride. You do a die liner.
スキル発動
Get a Dizoris. So what you can do is you can play a Die Dragon at the front.
コール
Soba.
Watch out for Soul though, because you
No,
don't
no
have
Soul.
You don't have Soul the next battle.
Okay, then don't. Cause no, but then you're
Oh, you're gonna die Lazarus.
Dizoris, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna Dizoris, so do it.
スキル発動
But wouldn't I use the grade Because I can tap it to get this power, and then if it hits, it can go to salt.
I don't think it's going to hit there.
You're not playing that. Play the Dizaurus.
Yep. Combat?
I think that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Dizaurus into his 13k.
That's alright.
Riga.
リアガードにアタック。ノーガード。
Okay, pop it into salt.
スキル発動。
Vanguard. This attacks Vanguard.
This?
Yes.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
BB has a null now. She has 2 nulls. There it is.
I give him one counter block.
I can give him 1 counter block.
完全ガード。ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Easy.
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
So you can give him 1 counter blast, and then next turn you go into your
ヴァンガードにアタッ
your
ク。
Great Dayusha play. As long as you get it.
ノーガード。
And if you don't, you just do the same thing and you
ダメー
It's
ジ。
alright, it's Andy. He's going to get it.
can do it.
ターンエンド。スタンド&ドロー。
There's such a clear difference. We have different fight who got 2 heals and none of them went off. And then we have Andy who also got 2 heals and both of them went off.
Yeah. Broken player, man. Yeah, but if this was Andy playing himself, he'd probably be dead.
Hey man, what can I do? I've never played default before. Well, I mean, I've only played it a few times. Not like extensively, like you have.
Oh, so is he gonna drop his hand to try and do it? Because that's his only out. If he has like quilts and a few ways to pump up power, he can do it. Because it'll be 21, 31, 41, and a 46.
Yeah.
Or he could go for a 1 trigger pass. But that means if you survive this, he's dead next turn. Because he has no hand. But that could be exactly what he's trying to do. If there's like one quilt, that's like 31. Soul Blast for a dive down, that's 36. So he can trigger and get a thing in Imagi.
Yep.
Oh, he's playing over. Okay, so he's gonna try and do it.
コール。スキル発動。
Soul Blast for a 36.
スキル発動。
1 trigger to the other.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
What am I starting?
Dyliner, right?
I know.
How much is Sam?
スキル発動。
Oh, but Dyliner is 10k.
Yeah, should be Die Dragon.
By Dragon, yeah.
完全ガード。ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Oh, you got it. That means that's 1 crit less on the sides. So from 3, he actually needs that crit on... Oh no, you can put it on the side, yeah.
Yeah, he gets a 4.
ドライブチェック。 スキル発動。真の正義が闇を貫く。アイドグレートダイ
Yeah, maybe he should have just kept it at 2 then. Then he couldn't do this
イ
play.
マジナリーギフト。フォース。
There's a 30k, there's a 30k Platinum Maze with 3 crit. So he basically is trying to fish a crit here now.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh, he's gonna make you guard this.
スキル発動。
That's an easy 20k guard. The only problem is what comes up next. Is can you guard the rest?
Get some damage check.
Yeah, no one
Yeah, if it doesn't crit. But I think it's going 8 crit now. What do you think? I mean, like, realistically,
You have no way to guard, right? There's 30k guard there. So there's basically no way to guard, right? Unlucky you. Yeah, shouldn't have given the damage, man. Should have drained his hand more.
No, just get a heal here.
Sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy.
You got 2. He's gonna be third on mine now.
Yeah. Crit here. Here comes the ante.
Disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't have given the heal, man. I mean the damage.
Then why didn't you tell me to give it to him?
You're playing. It's like, you can wait another turn, right? And drain his hand again. Do you know what your weakness was? The
What?
hero always wins, man. You're just a fake hero.
That's the truth.
You're not an ally of justice.
We're playing the mirror again? Let's play the mirror again. It's not replying. One more mirror. One more mirror. He's like, I just got the mirror joke, OMFG. Wait, but he's onto our scissors metal, man.
I think you just have to go rock. Who scissors? Oh, you lose! Yo, Kai, what's better for premium ODT build? The standard build plus build that focusing on Urael and Victoria's Gear? Or just go Tetra? Urael and Victoria's Gear.
He missed! He failed chances.
Wow.
Focusing on Urael and Victoria's Gear. Wait,
Does that mean you have to go first for you to stop using your URL?
your Urael works on rearguard.
Oh, true. Good point.
So I don't exactly know what Seiji was doing with his deck, but I think it's just you're turboing your gear, right?
Yes.
And Can't you already do that normally with an Ichiton deck? I don't see why you can't. And in that situation, why would you take out a Tetra? You just still put in a Tetra, right? Because it's just that good. It stacks crits on top of your deck. So, why not both? Why not both, right? If you want to turbo a deer, your rail does it well. He ran the Inaba thing as well, so sure, you can easily turbo a deer.
That's a lot of great freezing in hand.
He's gonna get rid of some great freeze right now, right?
Yeah, you can easily turbo a deer while still doing Ichitom, and that doesn't mean you take out a Tetra. You just keep the Tetra in, because Tetra wins games. And if you're not going for a win game Tetra, you still counterblast one for a card, and it's still a 10k guard as well. Problem is budget. Uriel and Victoria's Deer are double R, so they should be pretty cheap.
They cost nothing.
Yeah, like, yeah, they shouldn't really cost much at all. Like, a Tetra right now is probably quite high still, because of standard. Like, Victoria's Deer, like, in Uriel is just like, just double R's that a lot of people should crack. Unless your country doesn't crack enough of them. Which then it might be an issue, but maybe you could borrow them, because I don't see people putting in so much value on those cards. Like, it'll be harder borrowing Tetras than it would just be like Uriel's and Victoria's Deers. If it's for premium day, right? Who's gonna be playing OTT? Think about it. Everyone's jumping ship away. All the people that were like on the OTT ship because of like the premium Ichishima will have probably jumped off ship, but they'll just have a bunch of cards that they probably will have trouble getting rid of. So you can probably borrow some, right? Like, Mini and Manila just giving overpriced cards for I don't know the reason, man. Manila.
Am I guarding the Vanguard? Take it.
Yeah, just take that. Yeah, good. Philippine guy, yeah, and then that's fine. Philippine. These overpriced cards. Like how much is how much USD is a Victoria's Deer or Uriel, right? Like.
Oh, Kelvin's here. What's up? Well, Andy just lost.
Terribly, I will let you.
Okay. Here's the problem: is if you give him damage now at 1, he's gonna be able to do it. If you just push damage now and then go super combo, yeah, finish him, man. Finish this guy.
I have to cook to get Izonas off. Right? Yeah. I'm cooking, right?
Sure.
Drop the silver.
Really?
No, too bad.
Drop this, right?
Yeah, just drop that. Seems good. Play the Silbard, and then push the damage, man! But I'll see how things work out. Yeah.
I don't need to use it. I put Dizaurus first, right? Dizaurus give the crit, yeah.
Hey, you can. Dizaurus, give him damage. Puts him at 2. So he has to commit to this.
He has a null.
Because you have tempo, you can Great Dayusha first. And he had the GSs, so...
Man, how many Grey Freeze have we seen on his side? It was like 4 in his hand when he used his turn.
Well, you know he has like nothing, so here comes the punishing plays, right?
Well, he has a null. So.
Use it.
Is it?
Hey, how much do you have?
I have 2.
Oh, no. No,
No, don't use it.
You have a null anyway, so you can guard it. Make him null. Now crit him auto resistance.
Do your Andy.
Do the
double
Andy
crit.
crit. Oh, looks
Yeah.
bad.
'Cause it's
Oh, there it is. Here's the Andy. Here comes the Andy. Okay, another crit.
One more.
Okay,
One
you
more.
need like a heal or something.
Heal crit.
Yeah.
Whoa! Called it.
Yeah. Draw would have been pretty good too.
Any trigger.
And then heal bar to the face.
Triggering is pretty good in Vanguard. Who would have thought?
Yeah, give him damage, dude. Can't guard. Next turn, great dilution, GG. Oh, trigger is pretty good. But not when you're at 3.
That's another crit bomb.
It's okay. Null the Vanguard, create dilution out of existence the turn after. Bruh.
I love Vanguard.
He probably doesn't even want to get a like grade 3 right now. Just gets a null, search for a null. That can kind of get him a null.
It just has to triple drive like I did.
Oh, feels bad. Well, there's no other option.
Feels bad.
It's like 13 into soul, then triple drive to try and get like 3 crits on the Sylvar, and then hope you die.
Wow, the mirror is so cancel.
Dude, it's so much skill now. Look at this. Here comes the Daisaurus. Pump up that power. Yeah! Whoa, okay.
Let die.
Yeah, let it die. Just is so hard. There's like not really a good way to guard next turn. No.
To be honest, I think you could have guarded a silver, just in case that he lost heal.
I'm gonna have another pulse too.
Yeah, so you guarantee 3 units that has the extra crit. He does heal. So now you probably want to join to like Phantom Maze or something. Or
He doesn't even need to commit a full heal though. Oh, GG,
Hey,
It's okay. It's okay, man. Things get 3 crit in like the mirror, so it's okay.
Am I taking this?
Sure. Means he can't heal for 5, right?
that's a pretty needed next time.
You want to draw trigger now. Say you want to draw trigger, Andy.
Heal or draw?
Draw, you want to draw. Broken! Alright, so you just need one more thing to make a full field. Okay, so yeah, maybe
Get a Gilbar.
yeah, so get a Sylvan. So you want a Sylvan?
Good luck. Daisaurus is pretty good.
Daisaurus is okay. So basically just make a full field and bash his face. You need to tap something as well.
Got it.
No, you can just soul boss.
Yeah, I can just soul blast. I don't need to tap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Calling. This is bullshit. Andy's just calling triggers at will now.
Psycholia.
Alright, you need 2 crits, Andy. Call out the crits. Call out the crits. Say you want the crits.
Critical!
2 crits. Say you want 2 crits. How much damage?
You can use one, right?
Man, just do it next time.
No, you might not live next turn.
No, man, just do it next attack.
Oh, you can.
You feel the crit is the next call?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Call the crits. Call the crits out.
Ooh, he doesn't have a null.
ガードドライブチェック
Should have drawn.
ドライブチェック
You ain't cold, dude. What a joke. I believe in you.
Alright, you have one more chance.
スキル発動真の正義が
I
闇を
give
貫
the
く
crit to the other side,
グ
right?
レートダイエーション
Well, I'm attacking the Dinosaurs now.
No,
No,
use
you
the
can't.
effect.
Your Vanguard has to be 35 or higher.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, just keep it to the other side.
イマジナリーギフトフォース
What you can still do is you can still attack. If you think you're not lucky,
スキル発
you
動
can still just do one attack on the side to like make him guard or take one damage.
This one, right?
Yeah, well, of course, right. But if you have 2 crits coming up, then you don't need to do that. Or you have 1 crit coming up, you don't need to do that. What do you think? Do you think you're lucky, Andy?
ヴァンガードにアタック
Why don't you start calling your triggers, man?
Huh? Used up my luck already, dude.
Call the triggers, Andy. Call them. Believe. Believe in Dimension Police Jesus. You can do it.
Like, I can probably survive the next time, though.
I think you can win this turn. I don't.
Sure, winning.
How is he gonna guard your Dayusha?
Double heal.
He already double healed me, man.
ガード
But he's,
That means he has no more guard
yeah,
now,
he's
though.
not guarding your Dayusha. If he does that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No, if he gets nothing, if he gets flames, and then he gets 2 triggers, then your other thing doesn't hit. Pretty good, man.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Are you calling the crits?
Crit!
Too late, too late.
ドライブ
Crit!
クリティ
It's
カル
never too late. It's never too late when you're Andy.
Easy
you,
game!
you suck at the mirror, man.
ダメージチェック
If Andy goes for a crit, Andy is going to the finals, man.
ダメージチェック僕の勝ちだね
These high-level mirrors, dude. Crazy plays.
Wow, there's an achievement for opponent double healing.
Yes.
Interesting.
Wow, you have 10 cards or more, and you won. Crazy game, man.
He's gonna make a coffee first. So, yeah.
Andy is a Nostradamus or something.
I'm just a sack.
You have to call the cards, man. Call the cards.
Man, the mirror is so tiring.
Why is this so tiring?
I don't know, you have to think a lot.
You weren't even thinking.
Hey, you're just sacking. You're putting on great stuff, dude. Come on.
Think about the dice roll.
Putting on great stuff, dude. That's like the equivalent of losing the dice roll.
I don't know how many games I have to play to get the depot thingy.
Just look at the other one.
Just use the Link Joker one, right?
I don't have a Link Joker one though.
I don't have the Link Joker one either.
Who owns Link Joker, dude?
You? It's SP.
We can crack some packs.
Whoa, there's SP Loldards?
Yeah.
のファイト
What the hell?
どのモード
There's
だ
also an SP Masquerades,
How
man.
can you have 4 of them, dude?
Because I bought thingies,
How
collection.
run these, dude?
They're just fun. You know what is tiring? Chris getting bombarded by front bombs.
It's not even. It's not full art.
Huh?
It's not.
It is. It's text boxes.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Wait, so how many SVRs do you have?
I have 3.
Oh, I mean the XVRs.
I have 1. Like some guy selling a Blaster Dark XVR for like 240, and I kind of don't want to buy it.
240.
Huh?
Jimmy is selling one. Jimmy Shield.
Oh, is he? How much is he selling?
I don't know.
Well, how many SPs of Danger Lunge do you have?
I have 2. They're like $70, man. It's so expensive.
Yeah, because they're good.
What am I building next? Aqua Force, right?
Aqua Force. The stream wants Aqua. Better deliver than the Aqua.
Hey man, like, I triggered a lot of front because my deck was compressed. Oh, got a melon. What do I even need for Aqua Force? Probably Maelstroms, right?
Maelstroms,
Not that.
the grade 2 that gets 15k, I don't know what it's called. That's a Tidal Assault, you might want it.
I got a foil one, it's shiny. Let's see how far I am from.
What's Chris saying?
Seiji's message.
どのデッキを見るんだい
The Aqua Force. Let's see what I need. Maelstroms. A lot of Maelstroms. Like Penguin. Like Penguin's cheap because this is a promo. I need more Nulls.
The grey one?
Yeah, this one. When Raiden's top. A Coral Assault, 2 Maelstroms, 3 new Maelstroms. Like something like this, right? Probably should be playing 4 copies of this and like one minus 1 like Penguin. I don't know, something like this. Wow, what the?
Some intense Vanguard training happening downstairs.
また来てくれよね
I
どのモードで遊ぶんだい
So Chris is making a coffee.
どのファイトにするんだい
Let's see if Will's playing 8. Yeah, he's playing 8 crit. Yeah, 8 crit. Literally the same build as me, except like he's playing Dandians and I'm playing the muscle guy.
Muscle guy.
Yeah. The one that's like when your Vanguard attacks, if it's 30k or higher, kind of blocks one standards.
Oh.
I'm playing 1 copy. Seiji's like this is the the Deer Turbo. The Neo deck? What do you think about this Neo deck?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't know enough about Neo. What does the vegetable do?
The vegetable, which one?
Go down? And
Oh,
down?
this one. This is Grade 2 Corolla.
Oh. Cool.
It's like a one-off Grade 2 Corolla that he's playing. I can actually build Aqua Force right now. I can build Aqua Force.
どの
Let's finish the
ど
deck.
のモードで
Yeah,
遊ぶ
let's
んだ
build
い
Aqua Force. Hey Kai, how do you build Aqua Force?
I don't know. I don't know, buddy.
どのデッキを見るんだい
Is this how you build Aqua Force?
Maybe.
Or do you play 4 of this guy?
Of course you play 4 of this guy. Are you on drugs?
This is a triple red, dude.
Didn't know. Unlucky, bro. You don't want that.
Not this.
No. The other one.
Not the penguin. What do you run instead?
Commissal.
What's Commissal?
Like a 5k. I mean, just keep it going. It looks very calm. Yeah, that one.
This one.
Yeah.
How many?
I don't know.
Probably like 3.
Okay.
3 sounds good. You don't run title assault. That card's junk.
What do you play?
12k.
Okay. What if I don't have 12k?
You just build title assault and pray to Jesus.
That's it, right?
No, you need to run like 3 of this guy. This guy's
guy.
broken.
Okay. What do you cut?
The grade 2. So just cut out the 12k. But you can run title. Do you want to run title?
Wait, actually, I don't have. Oh wait, do I have enough? I don't have enough to go to that.
No, unlucky.
Gotta crack some more
どの
packs.
デッキを見るんだい
Okay. So where did you go tomorrow, man?
Where did I go tomorrow? I'm going to work.
Oh, you're
Magic
working
pre
tomorrow?
release, man.
Magic really. Rip. Guess we're gonna kill him tomorrow. I gotta build decks and stuff.
I gotta build decks.
Yeah.
I built the decks.
You need to build a magic deck.
No, I don't. I'm not playing.
Why?
Why would I play?
You think the next support of Aquaforce is going to be Blue Waves? Hard to say. Could be anything. Actually, just could be anything. Could be Valios, because Valios is back.
どのモードで
They
遊ぶんだい
haven't really announced anything, so not sure.
Valios. It just depends on what he does.
So where did we go to?
But did we go?
Oh, we got Monton?
Well, I don't even have Monhunt. I haven't done any Monhunt.
It's alright.
I haven't done any Monhunt as well. I've been playing Vanguard.
You should practice Vanguard, dude.
何を変更するんだい
I don't know.
I've been practicing a lot of Vanguard.
You guys all suck at G rank, right?
Oh, actually, yeah, you can read the messages.
You
That's
can
what-
translate.
that's what you want.
Is that a wedding? Wedding? Hold. What?
What? No, this that one says Oh yeah, this
Wedding home. Huh?
wedding horde.
What is that?
Uh,
Wedding home, bro.
Courage, man.
the flame of courage.
Sweet cool.
And then you should use that. You're like the biggest Aimee fan.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you
What
are.
the hell is
I'm
that?
not.
Victory does it.
I had one hunt and I'm
Victory does
interested.
it. Hey, hurry up and go practice Vanguard, dude.
Well, I didn't, one hunt.
No, you need to practice Vanguard.
4-inch man.
What are you hunting tomorrow?
You're hunting Vanguard, bro.
ファイトには
その人間の全てを
Alright, he's back.
何を変更するんだいどのモードで遊ぶんだい
Back to fighting Chris. It's pretty unfair. It's like 1v3. So I think I should sit out.
どのファイ
Yeah,
トを
you
する
should,
んだい
we'll do it downstairs.
No, no.
どのデッキを使
It's
うんだい
balanced when you sackers like that.
Andy is more sack than brains.
Can I play something else? Like, we can play something else. What do you want to play? Up to you. What do you want to play? What do you
What do you need to test against?
to test against?
Does Chris has his BCF soon?
Yeah, it's next week. His regionals is next week, so we're just helping him test a bit now. What do you want to test against?
どの
buddy?
デッキを使うんだい
Grand Blue, alright.
Oh. I wonder if Blue Force 2 knows this. This is the big test. Oh, we need Kelvin. Hey, Kelvin!
Sub for Kelvin.
Kelvin!
Well, we are playing banter, right?
Yeah,
And he's
playing Depot.
yeah.
Alright, we need to change our cast around. Kelvin's gonna take the lead.
I have returned.
Yeah. You're playing Grand Blue.
Oh, sick, my favorite deck.
Wrong
The wheels are
controller,
rigged.
bro.
I've never used a Switch controller before, let's go.
Oh, the controls are different, but it's Jack control. So A is confirmation.
That's how it is.
No, but on the PS4 it's reversed.
Yeah, that's because the PS4
That's
is
just
wrong.
rigid.
You're fighting your real self.
行くよ行くよ
So yeah, right now we have Kelvin, who's our Grand Blue expert playing. No one can out Grand Blue the Kelvin. No. You failed already. He's playing force through depot.
So this way.
Press A. And then Y.
スタートアップヴァンガードドローライド
Yeah, it's Manila this Sunday. Good luck, buddy. I told you he's playing depot. He's playing force through depot.
ターンエン
You enjoy your
ド僕のターンだ
Mario.
Mario?
Mario top deck.
Oh, you suck.
ライド
Yeah, you have to explain what you're doing though.
So,
キル発動
you don't really have much options here, but I'll put it to like a Mario. So you can call more cards in the first strike. Spade toss, you call here, spade toss.
You should
ヴ
look
ァン
at
ガード
it.
にアタック
You should sit here.
Yeah, sit here.
Sit here.
Alright. I'll sit up.
Yeah, talk to the camera, dude. You have to be quiet.
ドライブ
Or
チェ
it
ッ
won't
ク
be loud.
エチカルトリガー
Pro triggers.
It doesn't matter, right? He got it. It's like, hey, you get a triple breach shade, man.
Well, I just need to draw into my...
ターン
You
エン
mill your null so you can get it
ド
back,
ド
right?
ド
You
ドロー
can, yes.
Well, like, the one good thing about Grand Blue, like, right now, especially this build, you're playing the Grade 1 nulls, you just, like, have a lot of nulls naturally. You actually don't need, like, much channel blast. So you can actually, like,
I actually got early.
yeah, got it. Like, you want to guard early as Grand Blue.
And the reason is, you only need one counter blast per turn to use your
ドライブチェック
grade 3
Drawing to
attack.
control it.
That's fine.
Yeah, like, great thing about Cocutus is only one counter blast. It's actually very hard to get, for them to damage deny you.
僕のター
Like,
ン
which is what, like, Grand Blue is, like, good at doing. So, what Chris should be going for right now in this matchup is actually Force 1. You don't actually want to go Force 2 against Grand Blue. Like, the problem with Force 2 is, like, your powers are low. And when Grand Blue has access to a lot of, like, null guards, you want to, like, it just doesn't pressure enough.
キル発動
You want the Banshee in the bin so you can draw it.
So right now I'm actually discarding that so I can get access to better cards, but at the moment
Just grab a
Okay.
kill to heal, right? To guard, right?
I've got enough cards in my hand to go. I would like to push a bit more, so I'll get Mario and call it.
But what are you gonna start next week? Secondary shade.
I might not call it this turn because it's a 10k. It's quite difficult to actually go through.
Sure.
So I will call this one.
Yeah. So he hits and you get a trigger.
That has another one. Actually, I can just do this one again. I've got good selfish targets at the moment, so let's see if we can get better cards. Let's go with that.
キル発動
3 heals in hand is actually really good against. Oh, actually,
Get a null.
Null Gut is very useful against Depot, especially if you go second. So I'm quite happy with this hand, and I can just discard whatever I. Yep, so it's good. Battle. Now in hindsight, maybe I should have put the Romario behind the rear guard, so my finger still has the trigger pressure, but in this case, that's fine. It's very good. Yep. So actually, this turn he has no damage at all, so I don't even have to worry about
The
the
crit.
crits.
He's just gonna naturally have force. Like the only way he's getting his crit is if it's like
Force 2. Force 2 is like the only way. It's like, yeah, it's like good. You have a ship for next turn, like you have ships and things. It doesn't even have Highlander, but it might not be riding. Yeah.
But that just means next time if he wants to...
So he did go Force 1, which is the correct play. You don't really want to go Force 2 against Protect.
And if he attacks my regard, I don't mind that as well. I mean, I can get them for free, and not having to kneel for one turn is actually quite nice.
It is smart. He'll go like Dayusha to regard, and then it's like force like the Silbot in.
If he doesn't get a crit on the silver, I'll just take 2 damage. That's all the more. God, it's actually quite.
I think you can take it.
I can take it. That's fine.
Like you can start like.
I want to go 4. I want to go to 10 rating, 10 drops as soon as possible. So I'll pick that one. Because with Grumbler, you just want to. The nice thing is you can hit your damage as much as you want, and later on you don't actually have any trouble guarding. So you can start off just tank a bit.
It's gonna be blue wings. I don't know, man. Stacking heals to restand sounds like a pretty bad mechanic.
Ooh, that's very nice. Right,
2 computers, man.
2 computers, that's all you need in this.
Protect 1, dude. You go protect 2, I slap you.
Counter blast, make sure you counter blast the correct cards because...
You didn't even activate Inspected. Why are you using the joystick, not the D-pad? That's why. Press click to that.
Oh, you should press click.
Yes, because it's part of your cost.
Cool. I get to call 2 cards.
Ship and
Ship
Banshee.
And yes, Banshee. So the ship hits 24 by itself, which is really nice. The Banshee, I can just put it here.
This one.
Soul Blast.
The Banshee, right?
Actually, I have another copy of that. Now, the very interesting part in here is I only have 9 grade, but that won't be a problem because this grade 2 will go to the drop once I attack. So, let's go with that first. I'm actually tempted to just attack the silver,
but do you get its effect off if it's a silver?
Yes, you actually do. So it doesn't matter where you attack, this card is actually very flexible in that sense. But the reason why I think Vanguard is with Grumbler you have that problem that if you keep damage denied, you might back out and not be able to kill your opponent. So you just have to attack Vanguard. Yep, using a stack, it's compulsory, and you get to draw 1, hits big numbers, and now you have 10. Perfect. Let's go with Vanguard. And because you play 12 crit, you always try to attack with Vanguard first. That one was just...
He's gonna no-guard this, for sure. Yep. No reason to guard. Just crit him out of the game.
Double crits.
Crit!
No, oh, Vanguard. Very good to know that it's out early. That means you can sort of play towards... Oh, Busker. 1 copy. Very important.
Yeah, the Basker's in the deck so you don't deck out.
Now, in this sense, it's actually quite good to just kill the silver card because the Vanguard doesn't have to pressure. And he doesn't have much CB to work with, so it might be a bit tricky for him to make the optimum plays. So let's see what he does.
Well, like, because he's playing Force 1, and like, the crit pressure is just in the Silbars and the Platinum Ace. Man, I'm out of water now. Alright. Let's see if he has the die liner. He probably does. Oh, he doesn't have the die liner.
Oh, that's a shame. That means I can actually take his Vanguard for once.
He might go into Dayusha to Dayusha. Because I think he's setting up a Dayusha at the moment.
That's fine.
There's the Platinum Ace.
And the Platinum Ace. I've got an Olga to fix up 2 of them, and a bunch of big guards. Not too great.
Normally in, like, when you're playing Protect, you actually want to use your Protect markers first, so it's like less information. But the one thing about Grand Blue is that you actually don't mind using your non-protect markers, so like your normal null guards, simply because it's an extra card in your drop, which can help you hit your 20, which is like the next threshold for computers.
Interesting card that we see there.
Yeah, so he plays a one-off Yoko Dandy in his list. Daisha animation.
1 damage. Actually, not a problem because I've already seen 2 of them out. So it's actually quite important to notice that his hand card is quite small for, and we know 2 of them from before, so let's keep that in mind.
Well, it's gonna get another twin, right?
Yes. So we'll go to 5 hand. So at this point, I just want to guard the cards that have critical.
That doesn't have crit.
That doesn't have crit. I want to guard it, but at the same time, I want to use my free guards as well. So that's 20k. Yep. Guard. Vanguard's 43.
First blood.
I don't really have a need to guard it, but if he double crits me, it's a GG. But let's no guard.
Wow. He just like blanked twice. He plays 8 crit, dude.
8 crit, it's fine. Sure, let's just fine. Let's play safe. Let's play. Am I gonna hit 20? I might hit 20, so let's use that.
He pressed no guard, dude.
Oh, you're good. Remembering how many draw triggers your null guards your opponent has is quite important in Grand Blue because you have cards like. Ooh.
I guess you're not with the Ruga.
Yes. That's fine. So I've been taking a lot of single damage with high power, and I'm still getting quite a lot of cards in my hand. I'm actually quite comfortable at this point. It's actually only 30k guards. It's actually quite tempting to just guard this one. Here, honestly. Oh, he uses his effect.
He would definitely use its effect. It's 60k, dude.
Yep.
You're gonna use your mark off?
No, just use that. I think I'm going to do 20
Got the ship.
to discard the ship because you can't actually call this card to Guardian Circle.
You can't call it at all. Like, except with an effect.
So he's got a heal and a draw trigger in his hand. That's very nice. So that's right. Our second computer, and we can start calling full fields. Start pushing. So with this one, I pretty much get a full field. Oh, that's a pretty good call. And I can already...
You know, like double ship and like Romario, right?
Yes, that's actually a very good play. Let's just start doing damage. There it is.
Dude.
Oh, how dare you?
Press B. Don't use the. Why are you using a joystick, dude? You're using a joystick in the grid game.
Okay, it's just that.
Vanguard first. Yep. Because it doesn't hit, like, you can't get to your 20 this turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
The 34 mark's actually really quite respect. You should respect.
He's not gonna guard it.
God.
He's not gonna waste a null here.
Doesn't have crit, but. Buster. Ooh.
I wouldn't guard. I wouldn't guard. I don't think guard. If he guards, then like he's not really winning the game.
That's another null in my hand, so I've got 4 nulls in my hand.
So right now, like you're safe in the damage. Like he's not gonna win by killing you, but he's gonna win by decking you out.
Yep. So now my the next thing that I have to take into account is how many cards in the deck I have played. Most likely I won't be staying as Scorpius because my back rows are quite set up.
I think I'll be going to scared. I think you'll be
we'll
running
need to-
Basket next time.
Yes.
I think we're running Basket next time, just so we don't get out. Like he's playing the slow game because he knows he can play the slow game against Grand Blue. But like one good thing about Grand Blue is like he can randomly steal games. It's at 36, no 26.
Yeah, it doesn't really hit the right numbers, but
26 is pretty good. Like it's more than a 20k shield. That's the important thing.
ダメージチェック
You actually have to be quite careful with Ghost Ship as well because drawing the card, ooh, that's two
Double Frank.
double Franco. So one more turn and I can potentially franking her out of the game. The difficult part might be I don't actually have a lot of zeros in my hand.
You can always just get one back with like a Greek shade.
Yes, but Grid Shade mills too, which can be quite a difficult. Okay, it's what he does this time. What about you, Shao?
スキル発動
Did that very well.
スキル発動
So we're definitely gonna start guarding here, and we don't actually care how many cards in the waiting room now, so I'll start using the protect markers to make
Vanguard
our
on the
hand less
attack.
obvious. So let's do that.
スキル発動
Don't misclick. Skull Dragon.
Skull Dragon can be nice sometimes when you want to ride it.
You don't want to ride it. Just on a basket game.
完全ガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Coming. That means I have to guard everything this time. The 4 Nulguts that we kept in my hand in the
ドライ
hand
ブ
might
チェ
just
ック
go away
ド
there.
ロートリガー
Ooh, that's quite annoying actually. 2 knocks. That means I can't really go into escape, so I'll have to potentially resort to Flanders.
Double Frank is there.
スキル発動真の正義が闇を貫く
So that's the third one out.
グレート大勇者
Actually tempted to just.
That
No,
thing's
that's
that
still
thing's
too
like
big.
massive, man. He gets a force marker and also gets 10k to front row. You're not using a heal to guard him.
イマジナリーギフトフォーススキル発動
That one's a 40.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So I'll be using a. I actually have to throw one Frankus away. I can call them in with Busker's effect anyway, so.
完全ガードドライブ
Yes,
チェック
Alan, that is a Kelvin on stream. Playing his favorite Grand Blue deck.
He's gonna split it to 50-50? Yeah.
Well, it's 50-60.
Yes, 60, yes, with the effect. Plus the bonus
Drive
as well,
attack.
sorry. Now the difficult part is I actually got a lot of hand. And I'm gonna deck out.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So I actually have to guard all of them, so I'll be using both of my arms. I actually need to keep the shade because I use them to attack because I can only call one card with Basket. Vanguard use.
スキル発動
I don't think you have enough hands to flank for him.
Yep, exactly.
完全ガード
It's like this is like when running like double skeptic people doing flank.
Yes.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
You have to scuff the Romario.
スキル発動完全
So here's the thing, if he gets another set of dilutions, it's pretty much a good game. That's the last call. That's 3 copies on his Vanguard.
Well, yeah, one more dilution.
Very helpful, but
Whatever. It's something to discuss or no god.
pulling that one. Increase that insult that we.
What are you gonna do? The Skull Dragon?
Calling the Skull Dragon would be pretty useless. I'll just have to.
You have to bait the nulls out somehow.
Yes. I think I do need the Skull Dragon because that's not actually big enough for a. Oh, so I'll have to go Skull Dragon. Because we're running out of guards in our hand as well. So you actually will have to know this one because it has that triple crit potential.
Like trigger crit and you lose. In the playing like a 12 crit deck, it's like.
So he will still have one more heal trigger. So I'll see if he can get him to guard. To get 25 qualities back. That's all we really want to see. Critical. Alright, so I should put this is the.
Given the crit, give the power to your daughter column.
Yep, so crit there.
Don't use skill. He's gonna take this. He has to take it.
Otherwise, next time I do have the option to flanger if I can guard all the attacks.
You have like no hand for flanger though.
Yes.
That's the problem. You can't flanger here.
I just need a 0 and a 1.
But you're guarding with your zeros, dude.
We'll see.
Like flanger, trigger, crit. That's how you win, right?
See, if we have a bit more deck, I would actually be baiting attacking this full guard and try to kill him. But we don't play scare mix, that many scare mix anymore. We don't have that much deck to mill if we want to say Skokiris. You might actually ride into the liner now, and that way he turns all the great twists into guards.
That means you need to keep a great free. That means you need a great free to scuff the flag off. Like, at this point, you actually want him to go into Dayusha.
Sure, but you start to hope that he doesn't play the crazy because it's getting pretty good. So I'll have to guard 2 columns with crates. It's gonna be quite tough.
Just hashtag YOLO, man.
Did he miss?
Dude, that platinum ace is so big. You have to like guard his Vanguard.
Yes.
There's that.
How we got this? It's pretty looking pretty difficult. That's gonna be.
Yeah, you're not guarding that.
Yeah.
You're not guarding that, dude. You're taking this and hoping you get a heal.
Yes, I think you just have to bank it for a heal. Oh well. That's as far as it gets. Well, I guess we're not saying here.
Dude, he's playing 8 crits, man. Man,
Brutal.
you suck.
I can't trigger that well.
Just double heal right here. But yeah, like the problem is you have no deck.
No,
I guess
don't
no,
think-
you can.
No, the problem is I can't finish him off from 2 damage.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Yeah. GG.
負けたよ
Well, I guess that was the end of it.
Huh? Fun times, man.
Fun times.
Had no chance.
Oh, are we changing decks?
I don't know.
I think we're playing.
It depends what he wants to play.
行くよ
Alright, guess what? Playing more Grand Blue. Wait, what? Did it bug? No, it didn't bug.
I don't know.
More Grand Blue it is.
Hey man, I've only started playing this today.
Alright, last one. This last one. Go rock, dude. Easy game. Oh yeah, it
That's
sucks.
not, no, that's not bad. I can just ride and dash. That's a bit risky to keep.
I wouldn't keep that. You want to? There we go.
That's
Easy
pretty good.
game.
That's pretty good.
ヴァンガードドロ
Ooh, oh, I don't have the Mario there, but yeah, definitely.
ーライド
It's got the great two shit, right?
シール発動
I actually want to ride it so I can use that as a reguard.
Stop the
シール
banshee.
発動
Yeah, Banshee is actually one of the best targets.
You're definitely discarding a banshee, dude.
That's it.
It's like right to.
So now we can
Tough
actually.
turn. It's like right to grade 3, call 2 banshees, draw 2 cards, win the game.
ドロー
Let's see if we can get more shades.
ライドシール発動
We're gonna got this.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Don't, because there's a chance that he might damage the 9 in the next turn and I lose my tempo, so oh my god, this one.
ノーガード
So if I'm planning to play more reguards, so I do need the damage to get the game going.
ダメージチェック
Ooh, Mario. Will be a good card to heal.
ターンエン
Yeah, Romario is actually a 12k boost in this deck. It actually like because of that, you hit like really good numbers with it.
There. Okay, more banshees.
All the banshees in the bin.
Where they belong, not really. I love them banshees.
Grab the null.
Grab the null.
100% grab the null. Even call the Romario out, right?
Yes.
Bash him.
Just, yeah, try that. I'm gonna get to call 3 cards next to that.
Call.
Yes.
Let's go!
Right to left.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Mario first.
Like one thing with Grand Blue, it's a lot better if your opponent's on high damage. And like because he's playing depot, his early hand is like might not be that good. So because like normally they have like a lot of great freeze in hand, so you have a good chance of
ヴァン
just
ガードにアタック
winning like this.
If they don't get the damage trigger check.
Just crit him.
ガード
Crit him out of existence.
Crit! Oh, that's a Flanger. Okay.
It's terrible god, dude.
It's cut material.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, so if the previous turn I did not, I got it, then there's a chance to just kill 2 of my reguards and I'll be riding great simply. Absolutely.
ダメージチェック
How often do people brick in tournaments? I never brick, so.
Oh, I break quite a bit, so.
ターンエン
Hey, Derek Dow.
ドロー
Derek Dow's online.
Oh, the Derek Dow. Happy birthday, Derek!
Oh yeah, today is fellow WCC member Derek Dow's birthday.
The Derek Dow.
The Derek Dow. You can go on Facebook and wish him a happy birthday.
Before your time runs out. It's
That isn't
early in
perp,
Perth.
dude.
It's in Perth.
It's like a year
Oh,
behind.
Interesting. That is an interesting.
Double clap. He's
Oh, okay.
going all out, dude.
tend to dash it.
Ah, bash his face, man. Intercept.
Yes, you want to intercept it because you want to reuse the effect. Very important. That's why. So. Interesting if you test with Vanguard or Vanguard.
Definitely Vanguard first, because if you get a... Sure. Wait, you're not guarding it? Yeah, got it, right?
I've got this one. It's a 1. With Ground Blue, it doesn't really matter how big the shield is, it's just 1 card, and you can swap in and out with, oops. You set them in and out by discarding inside of the game. It can be quite flexible and move your cards.
Hey, it's not my fault that your name popped up. Hey dude, happy birthday. I'm glad you exist. Aren't we all? Maybe not Kelvin.
Oh, it's fine. It's a great face.
I've never been to Perth. How is Perth?
Well, you get to see Derek and Mika, so it was a very...
Wait, Mika? Oh,
yeah,
right.
That's when I first met Mika. Hey, man.
Rerap's right hand.
We were scouting for members at that time.
Rerap's right hand, dude.
I'm not that sensitive, I'm sorry.
Are you gonna call out double banshee?
Yes.
Love double banshee.
The reason I also need to double the Banshee is because I need to hit 10 cards in my bid. So, Banshee's best way. And there's nothing really to salvage here. I've already got...
that guy's not... The ship's not bad.
Is ship and Banshee... Oh, the Banshee says. And the Banshee hits 12, so... I'll pull one here. One here. What's all lost? So, yep.
Still missing.
Go triggers, maybe? That's fine.
So,
This is 12 and this is
I would
20.
swap the Romario around, right?
Yes, so that's more valuable, but they hit 20, so... he's on 2 damage. That'll finish.
Dash him, dude!
I'll take his Rigor because I don't want him to take 1, but I still have a chance to heal here. That's valuable.
But didn't you just attack with Vanguard first, right?
I get...
No, but you can attack Vanguard his Vanguard.
Yes. That's very interesting. I'm actually tempted to attack his Rigor.
But if you're always attacking his Vanguard, you're not gonna win.
True. But...
You're Grand Blue, you're finite. You have finite time.
Let's not get swayed by our good early game because the end game comes very fast with Ground.
Ooh, nice heal.
Nice heal. Yeah, so the funny thing with Ground Blue is you can actually go for 2 triggers then for 12k. And if because my drop zone goes from 9 to 10, I get the additional 10k and from 32. So yes,
Please, I buy Gold Paladin and Great Nature DLC pack for unusual. How can I use these cards? So when you start up the game the first time, you go in, and then you exit back to the main menu. Then it should pop up with like, hey, you got the DLC. Here are the packs. But then you get like 5 cards. It's like, yeah. I think the gold one you get like a Platinum Ezra and a Blonde Ezra, like some other random cards. Not really that useful. It's not full damage, so yeah.
Oh, and
do you think games should go past the second G3 ride? Are you assuming this game ride?
I mean, yeah, it hasn't seen much healing for
like, it's not. Sometimes it's not really about the length of the game, but it's about like the nature of it. Like, it can be a short game, but like if one person ain't sacking, then like whatever, right?
ガードにアタック。
That's actually a very easy card, so I'll just do that. Just because it's easy. And I have one coming up, so I'm never worried about damage.
Because it's on such high damage, you can like frank her pretty early and just end the game like that.
I wouldn't frank.
You frank her when he's on 5.
ガードにアタック。
You frank her when he's on
That doesn't
5.
have a critical.
You can take it.
Yeah,
Like, worst is double crit, you get a 4.
that's fine.
But yeah, like,
That's a great trigger, so not
ドライブチェック。
this trigger 1 crit is like,
one draw.
no, you just don't want to see. You
I
just
just don't
don't.
like to see heal triggers, because heal triggers
The baseline game speed in B. Yeah, no, like, well, right now in B, a lot of like, well, the mechanics were before was like a lot about like riding multiple grade 3s. So you don't want the game to go too fast, so you can like ride a bit and enjoy the game a bit. Because like realistically, the game really does do begin. Really begins on. You just gotta bash it. Like the game starts when you're in grade 3. Grade 3 is when you're actually doing a lot of your plays. And if you're, and the games are like just going to like one ride of grade 3, and you know you're not really doing much, and it feels pretty boring now.
僕のターンだ。
Obviously, games going too long is a problem as well, and I think like Bushra actively tries to move away from that point because they don't want tournaments to go to time. You can go 3 things, go over the Banshee. Oh. Tech.
スキル発動。
I want to call Romario behind the Vanguard because
You can call like
the difference between Romario and Banshee is Romario's stats.
yeah.
the
So you
spell
call
things.
Romario in like 2 grade 2, right? You have
Yes.
Skull Dragon.
Mm,
Double just ship
Don't
him.
really have anything.
It's double
the
ship
double
him.
ship is quite good. So first Romario's there.
Ship there. Ship up. Yeah.
ステリオルコール。
No drawing. You didn't call Banshee, dude. You went double ship. Dash.
Four things together. So it's a bit too much.
What he really wants is a Basca.
ヴァンガードにア
Yes,
タック。
Basket would be very nice. It's a bit funny how sometimes you just want to get Basket but you don't want to run too many copies of it.
The point is like space.
スキル発動。
Wingsling's house is going to kill me. I'm getting diseases. Well, that's your problem.
ドライブチェック。
Critical.
Could have came here, man.
Critical.
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガ
Oh,
ー。
very nice.
Auto ship, yeah, that one, right? 36, 46. What are you doing?
Very bad at this.
Stop using the joystick, dude.
Gen 6 very good.
Not in a great face game, man.
In the best way you can go to your time. Let's go.
ヴァンガードにア
He
タッ
actually
ク。
got this.
That was just out of pure luck that I got it.
Well, he's not on die liner, so I don't know how many times he can.
2 knots.
2 nulls is fine.
And
You're forcing him to use the null now, so that eventually when you get your Skull Dragon, he's less likely to guard it.
that's the other problem with Gumby. Sort of like a toolbox deck because you can access anything in your drop zone, but at the same time if you don't mill it, you don't get to use it.
Oh, there you go. There's a Skull Dragon. Speak of the devil.
Here comes Skull Dragon.
Could have actually attacked Rigot here, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but
go away.
I've got a flanker in the bin, so
It's in your hand.
yes.
ガード。
Right.
His hand quality is low, so you can actually close the game out pretty quickly.
ターンエンド。
Ooh.
僕の
Double
ター
crit,
ンだ。
guys.
ドロー。
Might be too greedy, but this is the
Well, like,
He
you
needs
need
to hit
13 drop
45
first.
if he wants to. Otherwise, he'll have to die liner. But if it's a die liner, then yeah, I'm quite confident with this hand. I'll just call this out there. It won't matter for. Sweet.
So like, yeah, he's in a lot of trouble right now. He doesn't actually have the hand to like survive.
コール。
He has to
so
like,
it's
he has to
actually-
have a Dayusha in hand. That's a Sakadayusha.
スキル発動
He might have it.
I'm waiting for the 45, so oh, then you got this one. Cool.
There is another. You're just throwing the game if you're not guarding. Like, you're just throwing the game.
Skull Dragon.
Skull Dragon, definitely.
スキル発動
I'm the guy.
完全カードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's fine, it's not a heal trigger, guys.
Pray for no heals.
Pray for no heals.
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Oh god.
Does he have a Dayusha? He probably does, right? If he doesn't, the game's just over.
Oh, he's thinking.
スキル発
Yeah,
動
he has a Dayusha.
真の正義が闇を
I'm
貫
tempted
く
to take this one.
アイドグレートダイシャ
Seems like a grab would get coin
イマジナリーギフ
Oh, no, that's because you're not using Goku.
トスキル発動
Goku. Oh no.
You need to use Goku.
No, I don't want to use Goku.
ヴァンガードにアタック
My god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ノーガードドライブチェック
Please don't heal, that's my only wish.
ドライブチェック
Ooh, chance.
Kiboga Aru.
撃てよ
Kizeki ga Aru.
Bam.
Damage check.
Alright, I guess I'm not that with Vanguard.
It's actually pretty hard to double flanger though.
Still with this hand.
I mean, that's because like you're like so ahead at the moment.
Thanks to the Banshees, man.
I think there will be a stream for the Trigger Twice BGCS. Meanwhile, Sydney has a BGCS next week for Standard. The first ever WCC BGCS.
He's cutting slightly.
Right now, one of the reasons why you don't want to take damage is because you actually don't have any deck left.
Yes.
More so than actually dying. So this game is like
I'm actually fighting against myself here.
Like, that's the problem with Grab Blue. You have a limited time to finish the game, close the game out.
Oh, the perfect card, and that. I think I can still mill 4 for 110 just to get it.
Write the coffee test then.
Yes.
ライドイマジナリーギフトプロテクト
Double Skull Dragon. Mill the skill of Skull
スキル
Dragon.
発動
Right?
So I'll get a Skull Dragon. I'll get a Mario. What's the other big thing that I can call?
Greed Shade.
Greed Shade. No, we don't really. We call the ship again. The ship will be fine.
Are you sure?
How many cards left in the deck? Can I see?
Yeah, ZL.
Oh, ZL.
This one.
So can. Yeah, I think that's fine. More so because of the power. And I don't really want to use another.
Get another Romaro.
Skull Dragon. Last card doesn't actually. Just put them.
セリオルコール
Yeah, Mario's.
It's to rearrange your drop zone.
Shuffling the drop zone, that's very important. Let's go.
ヴァンガード
The
に
crit
ア
push
タ
is
ッ
actually
ク
quite real here.
That's no.
12 crits, man. Good at the crits. Another bunch of flanks and heals. So,
Yeah, you made a crit.
it's 1 crit, man. It's 12 crit.
Just because it's 12 crit doesn't mean you're crit.
In any case, he still needs to guard the other two, and they do go quite big.
Make Bermuda greater. Bermuda is great, man.
It's still great. What are you on about?
We-
It's
we-
gonna get a
we-
buff very soon.
We were just talking about like Bermuda like a while back with Mark and Kai.
完全カードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Easy
Oh,
game.
place. I'll actually put a power here.
Yeah, crit first, dude.
It's fine. I think crit.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Crit first. Power here.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that's just pure slash.
it's all skills, man.
Ooh!
Left first. Left attack, right attack. Because left attack buffs the right attack.
Ooh, plus 2k. Yes.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
No god!
ノーガード
No trigger?
ダメージチェック
Highlander.
Eyeliner.
ダメージチェックシールトリガー
Whoa! 6 savage heal!
Because he got that.
Come on! The
Shield
magic
発動
66. Wait for it.
It's 68, dude.
Oh! ho!
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hitting numbers.
Doing maths.
Doing maths.
Make OTT great again. Nah. Wait, can he actually guard?
No, I think it's coming.
He's showing his hand.
7 damage.
ダメージチェック
7 damage shield.
僕の勝ちだね
Moral of the story, guys go first.
I didn't declare final time. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I can go with it, so... Oh well.
Alright, that's it.
Oh. That's
Also 12 crit. Alright, so I think we'll do some ladder.
back to you.
Alright, I'm gonna play everybody's favorite deck on ladder.
I don't actually know what this
どの
account
デッキを
has,
使うんだい
so...
I have a lot of decks, dude. I have,
Dinos, man, dinos!
I'm not playing Dinos, man. I'm so sick of playing
Dinos
Dinos.
is so fun.
Hey, man, what is the sack stream with Andy if I don't double front bomb someone out of the game? I need water.
No, you need whiskey.
Wait, what?
どのファイトにするんだい
Network card.
BRB.
どのデッキを使うんだい
Make Derek great again. Oh wait, I need to change my name. The trolling's over.
どのモードで遊ぶんだい何を変更するんだい
Oh, whoops. My water bottle's empty, dude.
私は竜なぎ降臨
I need to refill my water bottle.
「何を変えたい？どのモードで遊びたいの？
Time to double front someone out of the game, man.
どのファイトを選ぶの？どのデッキを使うの？
Go for it. No.
さあ、始めるわよ。行くわよ。
Is this the mirror match? Might be mirror match, man.
I do matters.
Yeah. I need to double front someone out of the game. Oh no, it's Gold Paladin. What? Gold Paladin? I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, built your pill music, dude.
Oh,
Built your last Lily.
oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I nearly lost to Gold Paladins, like,
You're a jerk.
wow, so mean. What did I do to deserve this?
There's no water.
I need water.
Who's next to you?
I have 3 story ends. Whatever. I hope it doesn't superior ride. If it doesn't superior ride, I got this.
Man,
I'm gonna get water.
Okay, you got it.
Huh? I'm unlucky, man. I'm unlucky. I'm gonna get wrecked by Gold
Give me a
Paladin.
ride.
Hole? Hoel?
I'm so used to like premium Gold Paladin, I don't actually know much about the standard though.
Alright. Am I playing?
I don't care.
You can play, no, you can go play the Paladin downstairs.
What?
I guess it's Kai's stream now, so we won't be seeing double fronts.
What the fuck, man?
Actually, Kai found me a Lydia, and I'm gonna go downstairs and have a look. I have 40k CP.
Yeah, I built your whole deck already, it's okay.
It was already built.
Yeah, no, I added this stuff in, yeah. It's all good, man. I changed his deck to extended stage. I want to guard this, but there's no good way to guard it, like...
Spring Fest.
You can't, you need an Ezel, dude. Can you not, bro? I need it. I might be able to get him with Query.
I've not played end of stage, dude.
You should. It's good, man.
Hey, that's the double front.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
No problem. Huh? When you put a front in, you draw a card.
Oh, I should, eh? Oh well, whatever. So, I need to search him with Query anyway. Why did you write it? So I can push. Now shuffle my fronts back to deck so I can trigger them now.
Outplays, man.
Outplays. Destroy this guy now. Oh. That's fine. That means I'll trigger them later. Doesn't matter. You get a trigger here and get 10 reride. Oh, good man.
That's like 19 anyway. So that doesn't matter if you trigger the front.
Balance card.
Good life.
I go to refill water and I get kicked off.
Cause you're... Go play your Paladin deck, man!
How do you play Beast Tamers?
Can we jump from?
What can we jet, man? Well, I know what I'm doing next turn.
I just hope you don't get lost.
Who cares? What am I waiting for?
Fighting.
Still choosing
Whoa, Mithril Ezel!
First right.
Gonna get multi-attacked.
Free CB.
So I can control my damage though, so I'm just gonna have fun.
Gonna have
スキル
fun.
発動
So his first drive check is gonna call something. Oh, what?
スキル発動
Really?
スペリアルコール
Yeah. Did he rain? Draw?
スキル発動
What's he gonna call to the Excel? Or is he not gonna call? There's only like 3 cards in hand. We're gonna like smack this guy out of existence. When I control everything. Oh, okay, okay. So he's gonna call value. He's gonna call a free card. Oh no, he countercharged! Okay, it's numbered now, okay. Yeah.
ノーガード
No, your hand is terrible. You've not even gotten 1. You've got 1. But getting a mithril is pretty terrible.
スペリアルコールフロントトリガー
Yep.
ドライブチェック
Do you require that much gold paladin? I never knew.
It is lagging.
ダメージ
Only
チェッ
from
ク
Indonesia.
Indo gold paladin. Is this playing a player? Is this playing a street shit?
He
No,
was
it's-
mentioning he was playing ladder before.
And then it's not this guy. No, I'm playing that. I'm playing the streamer.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Ah, 29. No god.
ノーガード
Kind of
Well,
defeated.
you need to
ダメージチェックフロントトリガー
That's okay. That's okay. That helps us guard.
ヴァンガードにアタ
I
ッ
think
ク
I have to throw this. This is 26. I can superior call something.
Yeah, but you have 19 days. I don't think he's gonna do it. What can you superior call to this?
スキル発動ノーガード
I guess I have to throw the roomie 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
What's with 2?
ヴァンガードにアタック
I don't want to go to 4 damage right now. So that's gonna be me for the roomie.
Friendly and you only want 3 copies and that's all 3 copies.
Huh? What? 3 copies of roomie? No.
Should be 4.
This?
スキル発動
This is Dorian, dude. Not roomie. You only want 3 of this? Should be 4.
It makes it in the other grade 3 or
スペリアルコール スキル発動
Sure, if you want to waste it beyond that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah, no.
ノーガードダメージチェックターンエンド私のターンねドロー
That's not.
ライドイマジナリーギフトアクセル
Wow.
コールコールコール
No, full regard.
リアガードにアタック
Well, he just doesn't have that much hand. anyway,
ドライ
so
ブ
I
チェッ
don't
ク
care. This is the
ドラ
only
イ
way
ブ
out
チェッ
of
ク
die, I guess?
リアガードにアタック
I'm not worried about the CV, I just want to get rid of stuff.
ノーガード
You committed quite a lot previous turn. I get to draw 2
リアガードにアタック
So I live next turn and kill him the turn after. It's basically the idea. It's basically the idea.
Didn't trigger. Might be able to trigger on the next attack, which destroys Gold Paladin anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He needs to commit that whole field to do an attack next turn anyways as well. So
But anyway, just triggers and
that's fine. Leave the Vanguard door in. We're gonna screw it up.
スキル発動
Committed the null because they had one, and the null is not that useful anyway. In Excel matchup, so. Let's see let's see how far he commits. Does he rewrite and call a whole field? He might be able to call a Raven Hair, and that would be pretty annoying. Because I can't know that. This call is generic easily.
Probably supposed to come up low. Defensive hero here will just remove it.
Probably. My source one is pretty weak though.
Oh, but
That's
you
kind
can't,
of annoying.
you can't use. You don't have CD. Yeah, how does that help him?
Did he screw up?
You think like miscalculate the CD count? You actually need 1, 2 CD. There, 20. 20 vanilla. Was he trying to get more cards by getting more access of this? Just go down, maybe?
Yeah, I think he screwed up. Is that XL1? That's XL1, dude.
Oh. Oh yeah, he really screwed up there.
No, it's not. No, XL1's not a screw up, but it means I can control him and win now. I can probably null this because I normally can't null, and I just want to confirm I don't die to random true fronts.
Have you got like this all requirements?
I don't think it matters about the soul requirements, but more either win next turn or I control again, and then I kill him the turn after.
完全ガードよドライブチェックヒールトリガー
No heal.
That's fine.
ドライブチェ
What
ック
is this play? He went Excel 1, so yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That was what I was afraid of. But luckily, that's okay.
Yeah, 25 and 27 is
He's a 32, so 25, I'm guarding this for sure. 27 to 20. So basically what heal front. So I can actually just monster his front row next turn and there's nothing he can do. Yeah, that's basically the idea.
Pushing this turn will be quite risky. If you don't finish him, you probably lose.
Yeah, against Gold Paladin, if they go XL1, it's just like old school. You can just control them.
ノーガードダメージチェックフロントトリガーターンエンド私のターンねドローライドイマジナリーギフトアクセル
I actually don't need to call anything from a hand this turn, because I don't need to. So I'm just going to go straight up and use this ability. The Lillian's actually more useful, in my opinion. So we're going to call how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So I actually don't have any good boosts, which is kind of annoying. And my Lumian's gonna be pretty weak.
Yeah, you do think we got it.
Yeah.
You don't really care about this time. He's got like what, 5k and 7k in front rows, easy couple hits. from? Oh, like, for sure.
I think he would have won if he called Raven instead of riding him. Yeah, maybe.
No, with those triggers, yeah. Go from the sides, yeah.
ステリオルコール リアガードのアタック
There's no way he's gonna be able to stop any of my plays this turn, so
ドライ
it's
ブ
good.
チェックドライブチェックフロントトリガー
Four attacks,
Take one, if he takes the other, it's like 28. He's got 15 and a 20.
Is it possible to bet him with a 30k to Vanguard first? See if he regards that?
No, I don't want to risk it though.
With the 1CB.
Yeah, 1 CB can kill us if we're not careful, I think. But 37 is like, I'm at 28, 37.
What if he
33.
32 is Vanguard? If he guards, then he bash the readout. If not,
Problem is if he gets a trigger, right?
yeah, damage trigger check would be.
Damage trigger check is pretty devastating. Yeah, damage trigger, like, take 2, guard, we'll lose mini game kind of thing.
Or take one.
リアガー
No,
ド
but
の
we'll
アタッ
take
ク
one enables his button Raven hair. I mean, next turn he's not doing anything.
Yeah, that's easy. Just easy. Damage trigger check.
リアガードにアタックノガダ ターンエンドよスキル発動 私のタ
So
ーン
now, I'm pretty safe. You can throw a bunch of triggers out to the front to do like 15k attacks for sure. That's okay. That's cool.
You need to get like something like double front.
Yeah.
Three cards. Yeah, different combo.
So that's the heal. He has to go to front. Oh, so he drew the crit. So he's gonna call like them all out.
Alright. Gets your
Vanguard
different
attack.
army.
No.
It's got, yeah, front trigger will be quite disgusting here. One doesn't double front. One front, even one front would be.
Mm.
Like great ones. Go for 2. Ooh.
Like that. I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
ガー
If you
ド
get
ドライ
two
ブチェッ
triggers,
ク
oh.
フロントトリガー
Oh no, not like this.
ドライブチェック
Woo! Oh wait, actually. I need
1, 2, and then 3.
Barely.
Calculated.
ヴァンガードにアタック ガード
Is he out of triggers? Man? How much points have you
Yeah, I know, right? Got nothing but triggers.
ガード
Zero gun in hand.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Like, it's pretty unlucky that
Yeah.
we drew so many out of 3s just then, but
ガード
So we've got 2 with
1, 2, is it 1,
I think doesn't get any
3,
point.
4,
ターンエンド
5,
スタンドドロー
Did you draw another grade 3?
Yeah, I think I drew another grade 3. 6, 7, 7 triggers, wow.
ガイドイマジナリーギフト アクセル
I'm gonna call this out here. I'm not gonna use a Dorian because this is the final turn anyway. So, unfortunately, I don't have any good boosts still, which is pretty annoying. But he doesn't have any good guard, so yeah. Just done one of these threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that Lillian's gonna be pretty weak, unfortunately. Yeah. I think it's like that, right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh. Well, I can't stack all of them. Not gonna boost Vanguard.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Yeah. Well, is that better than the front wall? Does it keep
It's better
yeah,
numbers.
it's better than that. Just kind of
Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's that?
3, 15, 7.
Alright.
スペリオルコール
Alright,
Final
turn.
It's a bit late to call it. So let's do. This thing's not gaining any power, so
We'll go 17 first.
what's this order? I'm gonna go 17 first.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh, there's a 20 here as well, which is pretty annoying.
ダメージチェック
Pretty well, pretty well. Yeah, we'll go with 20.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガード
That's pretty good.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, he's dead on it. Clean house, that's right.
ヴァンガード
Double
にアタッ
front bomb!
クノーガードドライブチェック
Not any.
Not
Not
check.
any, no.
ヒールトリガー
Sick.
Never get that fast at the right timing. Which one's mine?
ダメージチェック
Yep, easy.
No more
まだ
favors.
まだのようね
That was a bit closer than I thought.
Hey man, he slammed hard. He slammed hard.
No, he triggered hard.
Triggered hard, slammed hard. Fronts are like brain dead triggers, so pretty unlucky. Is there any deck I should? Oh, hang on. Is there any deck I should play, guys?
What decks do you have anyways in this account?
Quite a few.
どのデッキを使うの
Okay, so we're not playing Mega Colony because everyone's sick of Mega Colony. Dimension Police. I think everyone's been seeing a lot of Dimension Police recently.
What Narukami build is it?
This is my Narukami build. You guys see a lot of Grand Blue, right? Yuga. To be honest, they've seen a lot of the decks here. Like, did he finish building Aquaforce? Let's see it. He's
Play more shadows.
getting sleepy due to too much playtest against people. Hear my logo. Magus. Yeah, Andy doesn't. Andy. We don't have golds, man. Unfortunately, we don't have golds. All the decks that Andy does not have.
and play OTT Tsukiyomi. It's like gold is really hard. Oh.
どのファイトを選ぶの？
What's that?
どのデッキを使うの？
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up soon. He's only 6 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
さあ、
Hope
始め
this
るわ
guy
よ。
doesn't quit.
さあ、君の輝きを見せて。
Derek, you wanna play a game? So unfortunately, we've seen a lot of default today, but oh, this guy's crazy. Did it? Looks pretty good, this hand, to be honest. No, I can't. I got that card. That card's terrible. Yeah. Let's chuck them and try and get a die liner.
スタンドアップ。バン
No die liner for me, it seems.
ドロー。
So I will write a quilt here because I can kind of. Oh, playing as Mega Colony. That's pretty annoying. I will write a quilt here
私のターンね。
because it can kind of get me a draw with
ライト。
my grade 2 play.
スキル発動。
I'm not using that. Yeah, we'll go for a boost. Maybe Colony. So, it's like quilt as well. Skills for dodge.
コール。
Sweet. Let's confirm a damage.
スキル発動。
It would have been confirmed anyway, but this is like super confirmed.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Easy, guys.
Got it.
Easy.
Got it, boys.
Playing this game.
ダメージチェック。
Ooh, a Cyclo Mantu? Yeah, sick.
ターンエンドよ。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。スキル発動。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Oh, I could have got him like 5. Grade 2.
ガード。
Yeah, 8. But yeah, normally against the protect deck, I'd go like force 2.
ノーガード。
But the problem with Mega Colony is this entire deck is free. Well, largely free. But actually he's running Cyclo Mantu, so maybe it's not so free. So I can still consider doing that play, going force 2.
私のターンね。ドロー。ライト。
No, I think I'll go force 2. I'm gonna go force 1.
スキル発動。
I think it's fine. Maybe pull it out and then kill it with the body would have been okay too. This one gets a draw.
スキル発動。
Still
ノーガ
got
ード。ドライブ
Stop
チ
me
ェッ
in.
ク。ヒールトリガー。
Hey,
Easy.
That's actually really strong.
Easy, boys.
Good use of Covet Blast. Use it and heal it.
Yeah. Is this the... It seems like a colony build.
ターンエンドよ。
Pretty colony build.
ライト。
So here my game plan will be just to keep them on
イマジナリー
in
ギフ
2, so put them on 2 damage or 4 damage, and then on my great dilution turn, I'll kill him. He's getting triple drive. It's fine. I'll probably just take it. Probably take this turn. Keep myself on. Try and keep myself on low, and hopefully it doesn't crit. Hopefully just get blanks. And then if he mills a 0 next turn, that's fine. Oh, maybe this is a VMC build. No, it's not a VMC build because VMC build would run the bronies and the cycle banter. So it's just kind of like a jank. Really weird build.
Making everything.
He's calling free stuff.
Oh, sure. Okay. Hi, Derek. Happy birthday.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Taking a rebound first.
ガード
I'll still guard this one. I want. He has to attack
Yeah,
with Vanguard
respect.
anyway, so it's okay.
Gotta hit
Vanguard
get
on
up.
the attack.
Respect.
No guard that.
guard.
This is gonna keep myself locked. Pretty annoying. He's got his second
ドライブ
gunning
チェック
polio. Well, that's the -1 grade 2. Pretty
ドロ
good.
ートリガー
Okay, so I can probably take two damage. Well, 2 damage is fine here.
Really okay.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, definitely taking 2 damage.
What is
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードダメージチェック
Okay, that's cool. Alright, my turn. I can drop everything down. Everything's sitting for crits, which is
私
good.
のターンね
He only has 1 protect marker, so he can just beat
That's
some.
even better.
Mm,
Even put one in the background just to tap it.
ライ
no, no.
ドイマジナリーギフトフォース
Normally you don't want to like put force on Vanguard against protect, but this is default, so
スキル発動
don't stop. Just want to hit the numbers first and then deal with it later. I get my great Dayusha, which is nice. Sets me up for next turn. This will hit 30. This can hit 20, 30. I would play grade 2 down. This is because the grade.
Well, you get more force markers next time,
I'm not so restricted. It kind of forces them to play kill it. It's fine. So, what?
so it's a clone.
This whole column thing. Stealth Millipede. Okay.
You can tap it for power. Can you?
No, it can't stand. Can't stand. So I just intercept with it next turn. That's pretty cool. That's not out in English. It's unfortunate. I think it's coming out actually, but anyway. Let's proceed to battle.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Is he gonna guard this one? Yeah, I think this game will go a bit long. I'll use it.
Yeah, again. Pretty good.
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's nice. I can just give it here, then I don't have to soul blast. But I still can just to get the power.
Yeah.
ドライブチェック
Another die liner. These are great. Going with this, force him to guard some.
ノーガード
Oh,
ダ
he's
メージ
taking
チェ
it.
ックヒールトリガー
Heal trigger's pretty annoying, but we can soul blast and get a 3 crit, so that's still lethal. Unless he gets double triggers here.
ダメージチェック
Cool, nothing. Let's just do it.
ヴァンガー
10
ド
is
にアタ
kind
ッ
of
ク
awkward for him.
スキル発動
This hand is pretty huge, which is pretty annoying.
ターンエンドよスタンド&ドローライドイマジナリーギフトプロテクトスキル発動
What is he gonna get? Is he gonna get a quad drive? Nope. Soul
コ
blast?
ール
Oh, okay.
スキル発動 ス
Wow, can't go with zeros this turn, so pretty much just no guarding everything. Oh no, actually I need to go with threes. He's got to grade threes, that's right.
ガードにアタック
That's why Deepole is so broken, man. So, this is incredibly crazy.
Intercept.
Sure.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm 13. I'm 13 base A. Whoops.
Your grade 2 one is
Yeah,
Unlucky. Yeah. Whoa. Sick.
It's fine.
Yeah, no guard.
He's not giving me contact blast.
Probably.
ノーガード
Probably that's the
ド
aim.
ライブチェックドライブチェックドライブチェック
Probably just gonna stall me out, like. Yeah, that's what it feels like. They're gonna do. In that case, I. Oh, okay.
ノーガード スキル発動
Well, he's gonna put it to soul.
He's got another one.
ターンエンドスキル発動私のターンねドロー コールコール
We're doing this.
ヴァンガードに
Normal
アタック
boost. We know? We know this?
ノーガードドライブチェック
Crit.
ヒールトリガー
Wow.
You're not Andy, man.
Don't crit.
Can't call triggers.
ドライブチェックダメージチェック
Cool. Attack regard.
リアガードにアタックノーガード
Once again, threatens lethal.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That doesn't.
Oh, doesn't have crit? Oh, unlucky.
Still got it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
you
you
realize.
didn't realize, yeah. That could be.
That's a misplay. But he has so much cards in his hand, doesn't matter.
ドロー
But from
He has another gunning Colio because he triggered a last turn, I'm pretty sure.
third one.
Oh, what?
Call
Did he not?
No, he was right. You had a break through the
Oh, he's gonna just use this one normally. So, can't go with ones now.
コール
Gonna start milling me.
コールスキル発動
Pretty annoying that card.
ヴァンガードにアタック
19k.
スキル発動
That only has twin drive though, so it's pretty weak.
But if you go on this one, he's gonna swing at wave guard again, I think. That's what he did last time. He's trying to bait the small guards on Vanguard. And then he's, if you guard, then it's gonna be with 0 CB. It's very fun. It's just that token is good valuable.
Sure. Can I reach? I become 23, 31, 40. Yeah, I can reach. Just take
ノ
one.
ーガー
Just take one.
You had the hand
Damage
is like,
check.
it's a guard.
What's up, Nikki? What's up?
ドリアガードにアタック
This guy really hates my Silvar, dude. Really hates him.
Oh, he is on
Sure.
4.
ノーガード
And you are on
ドライ
force
ブチェッ
one.
ク
Force one's not as
ドライブ
scary,
チェック
man.
ヒールトリガー
Oh, pretty good. This guy is the Andy.
Oh.
This guy's like the Japanese Andy. He needs to get the crit. Quite possible.
スキル発動
Get the crit. So I'm gonna guard this because I want to go high in case he rides another Gunning Colio. Well, he's gonna be able to use his skill again next turn, so he's gonna be able to maybe mill a 0. You might as well guard as much as you can.
完全ガードよ
And next turn we'll just start hopefully doing some Dayushas. And maybe he might die. Just die.
スキル発動
He's gonna get his soul.
私のタ
It's
ー
your
ン
turn to like multi-guard.
ドロー
We're not gonna
Yeah. Let's do Platinum Ace. Not crit, but oh, it is crit.
ゴール
4 checks.
We need to use this effect.
スキル発動
Hitting 41 and these soul blasters.
スキル発動
Let's do it, boys.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Probably gonna no guard again.
ノーガードドライブチェックドロートリガー
Ooh, I'm gonna deck myself out. That's right.
ドライブチェック ダメージチェック
Dinosaurs is actually okay. Kind of fills the need. Like, if I don't have a great Dayusha, I can just ride it
スキル
and
発動
get big.
ガイド
Stack on 1 and restand.
This
イ
one's
マ
gonna
ジナ
have
リーギフトボ
put
ス
it there.
スキル発動
Still have the crit. So pushing the button still can.
ヴァンガードにアタック
All the more reasons. He's got 1.
Got one protect.
スキル発動
Intruder.
完全ガードドライブチェック
Should get 2 crits. Even.
ドライブチェック
Wow. And he
That's
sucks.
Sad.
So this is gonna be guarded.
Do you need the soul? You have 1.
ヴァンガードに
No,
ア
I
タッ
don't
ク
really need the soul.
スキル発動 スキル発動完全ガード
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother hitting his rear guard because we're running out of time.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna say about you.
ガード
You got 2 guarded.
He really wants to get you out.
ターンエンドよ私のターンねドロー
Next turn, if I don't really have a great Dayusha, I can just ride Daisaurus and get like a
コー
shot.
ルスキル
He's
発
not
動
riding again. Wow. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Mini hills. At the same time, you don't have that.
Surprised he just doesn't use Gunning Collier's effect immediately
スキ
to
ル発動
stop me. So yeah, no 3s, which is fine. Yes, I've already used all my 3s.
Really good. Really takes that crit. He's gonna keep mashing it, I think.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed. He can have it.
Wait, what's okay.
Like the others don't get crits, but I don't really have much soul to play with anyway.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this is actually fine.
ノーガード
You haven't triggered your crits, so
Yeah.
next
Well,
time it's gonna be crit.
To be honest, my stuff is just gonna start getting super fat,
リアガード
and
にアタック
since he hasn't been,
ノーガー
That's why
ド
I'm gonna have
yeah, since he hasn't been like rewriting, he's
Actually running a lot. He's running out of guns.
yeah, he's gonna soon run out of
ド
no
ライブ
guards.
チェック
So he gets another Gunning Colio, so that's probably his play next turn. I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna guard this one, and like, if he gets it next turn, I'm gonna be it's gonna be no guards nil for me.
25.
Can't really like rely on like I think I can. It's better to null the no.
You can throw a 20 and a grade 2.
Yeah, 20 and a grade 2 is not bad.
So you want that grade 1 and you can. Oh, you don't really drop. He wants the soul if you need it.
ガード
Still boost.
Whoa, it's a gathering.
ターンエンド私のターンねドロー
Ooh. No, but I can't use it. I don't have CB, so that's fine. Let's ride this. Let's get more force markers and
イマ
let's
ジ
get
ナ
like
リー
Puckville.
フォース
Pull everything out.
You
I'm
don't see that.
on 3. But if he has it, he has it. Like, that's just how it works.
コール
Oh,
I'm just gonna make him drop his hand. Like,
コール
no protect markers. Yeah. Let's.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Let's see what he can do.
it's great, man.
It's okay, you can trigger now and he won't deal you 0.
No
Double crit.
No guard? Yeah, crit's a win, bro.
Oh,
ドライブチェッ
crit.
And he's here.
ク
Yeah.
Gotta stop.
Expected.
That's the keyword,
The
guys.
crit expectancy.
The crit expectancy has just shone up right when Andy has arrived.
Die.
ダメージ
Get
チェッ
out of here, man. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. That's it.
So I don't know. I think his mistake is that he was just trying to be meme.
クまだまだ
If he just kept on writing gunning colors, he would have just won. Honestly, you also mill more when you do that. But I guess if he didn't have any in his hand, but he has Cyclomantooth, so he could have rode that first instead, and that would have been fine, in my opinion. Derek, do you want a game? Kelvin, you gotta stand up and cross your arm behind Kai.
Why?
The council.
I'm too tall. I need to like be like this. Oh, why are you pressing space?
Just sit down.
Press start. The plus button. Oh, what are you gonna use?
Get me lose to Ren first after failing G assist twice.
Just
quit, dude.
Just quit
Just
the game,
quit.
man.
You're gonna be the last game.
Do you wanna play some real Vanguard?
No,
Wow. Rejected.
I don't even have a deck.
I should change
That's
my
probably
deck.
right there.
What's my deck?
ど
What
の
deck
デ
should I
ッキを
play?
使う
You
の
change in the friend fight.
I just left.
どのファイトを選ぶの
Can you change?
No.
どのデッキを使うの
Die. I just
Aqua Force.
is actually
No.
What should I play, Andy?
Well, he has like. He can play Naru. Because he's playing like DI.
Who cares? No, he's got Pale Moon, right? Like,
Just play Naru.
who cares? I don't care. I don't care what I'm playing. I hate Narus, man. Why would I play Narus?
You change decks. Just press X.
Yeah.
And you change decks.
Cool. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, man. Last games, man. Last games. Play best girl, Ren.
So you want me?
He doesn't have enough. He doesn't have support to shoot it.
Oh.
Like, if you want to build a second shadow, they're going to need to use your stuff.
Okay.
Is that
I only have 2 of them though.
2 soul breakers?
Pyramid only plays that 2.
Oh, then I should have the other 2 in my original. Like, we still need the soul breakers and the names. It's just soul breakers and the names.
Biggest fan, the Derek Dow. Wow.
Yeah, we're all Derek fans here.
Derek Dow.
D Derek. Happy birthday, man.
Derek Dow.
It's birthday fight.
It's past 12 o'clock.
Not in Perth.
Not in Perth.
Oh, I'll play.
Derek Dow. Wow, D Derek Dow.
You need to change your name to D Derek Dow, man.
さあ始めるわよ
Whoa.
俺
To
の
the
力を
stream
見せてやるぜ
snipe. Stream snipe.
No problem, man. He can stream snipe all he wants. Go first against the Derek Dow? Yes, please.
Best of 11.
Where's the phone going?
It's a mental good. If I don't walk away, it's not gonna disconnect.
Yeah. That's exactly what you didn't do last time.
I forgot. Alright.
Oh, you with the rock! I lose!
Oh shit.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Tony, wow, this is a terrible hand.
I'm out of here.
This is a terrible hand. You need to take that out, dude. You need to take that back.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Unless you're gonna put it in my house.
I'm putting it in your house.
Take it
Oh,
home.
he's playing Palmyra.
Wow, this sucks. He knew I was playing Narukami.
No, but he also could have thought you were playing Palmyra because he had Palmyra skills.
No. You just stream snipe, dude. Instead of playing Narukami. He's like, I get it. Leave for 2 years and this is how you. Gao Kaiser.
スタンドアンド
Top deck,
ドロー
Andy!
Andy!
Oh, he's so good,
Where's the
man!
man drop kill?
スキル発動
Got a good one.
Sure, let's boost, man. Let's go all in.
Holy fuck.
It'll be a heal trading point.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yeah. Show me your moves, bro.
Just crit him.
It's gonna go 1 plus, man. It's gonna go 1 plus.
Crit.
Value.
Wow, I'm just gonna keep on riding that card. Seems pretty good.
スキル発動
Yes.
Oh, time to infinite restand as well. Yeah. Come on, Pale Moon. What do you got, buddy? Are you gonna call stuff out, bro?
スキル発動
Hey, man.
Put him all into salt. One.
You think
No,
I'm
he
afraid,
put
man?
one to the bottom.
Whoa. Slow roll.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Are you sure you wanna give me a... Hell yeah, dude.
ノーガード
He's
ドライブ
good,
チェック
huh?
フロントトリガー
Yeah. Front trigger now? Sorry, man. How do you kill it, dude?
Waste.
If I draw my grade 1, maybe I can kill it. Oh, there's my last churro.
Why do you need more than 4 shows?
スタンドアンドドロー
They all restand, dude. Top deck. Oh, you suck, Andy.
ライト
Got nothing to retire. That's right. Alpha move. I'm not afraid of Derek Dow. He's just a Derek. Yeah. Let's do it, boys.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard? You gonna take damage? Yeah, now, what are we commanding to come out? Crit draw, right? Crit draw.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. Draw is good enough, or a crit. Crit's good enough.
You play 6 crit, 6 draw, man.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Chance is 50-50.
Yeah, you have a 50% chance to trigger either crit or draw.
Oh! That's right, buddies.
Crit him out of the game.
Hey Derek, you gonna get some triggers, man?
Front. That's not a front.
How about none? Sounds good. Draw's pretty good.
That's a mirror up move.
Well, no, I'm always gonna continue, dude. The fun never ends. I don't care. I'm gonna make him do something, dude. Drop that hand. Drop it. Only got drew the one. Then I can pummel that rear guard. Yeah, throw away that one, man. 10k guard out of your hand. Wow, you went that?
He probably doesn't have a Dorian. He's gonna sack the Dorian off that, yeah, off the grade one.
Hope he doesn't.
No Dorian.
Buddy! Buddy, no Dorian! I know what I'm doing next turn.
If you have a counter block though, you can just deny you, right?
Sure! Deny me!
Denying sounds so bad.
Yeah.
Sure, bro. Deny me, man.
If
Deny
the
me.
options are there, man. And I'm not saying it's legit, but
Deny me as much as you want. Okay? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna attack your yacht after calling these two out and putting them into soul.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna deny him. Yes! Woohoo! Whoa, buddy! Put that one into soul, yeah?
It's gonna be the one in the front.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Okay, man. Okay, buddy. It's not like he has a Dorian anyway. What does he care? Call Dorian command?
We would have called it out. Yeah.
Alright, maybe he wants a full field, dude. Oh, okay! Sick! Sick!
Damage them.
Oh, no damage done! Oh.
See? You always drew it.
Oh, yeah, he did get a Dorian.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why do you write it? Oh, I guess it's because he had a Chimera,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
But still.
No guard. Whoa!
Sack
Derek
fight.
Bowluck sack continues. See, I'm not getting damaged from that. I'm just gonna sit here and like do conics for the next 3 turns. For the lulls. For the lulls, man.
It's okay though. This Dorian is not gonna get a grade frame. There's no grade frame solid.
Well, I mean, we didn't check after the second grade one, right?
Fuck 2 of them now.
Okay. Sure.
Whoa, broken.
29, dude.
29, yeah. Screw that. Wow, my Phoenix. It's possible.
Well, he has to attack. He's not gonna attack with Chimera, like before. Yeah, like the attacking Chimera now is fine. I don't know. He might accidentally misclick and suck in the Dorian.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Suck in the Dorian, dude. Misclicks are the season. He's being very careful. Being very careful not to misclick. Okay, bro. Now this one's hitting like 30. Pretty gay. Maybe just 20 and intercept, because that card's pretty useless now. It's not hitting. Sure.
He could have damage checked the heal.
Maybe I could have. I could have damage checked the heal.
What if he didn't?
What if I didn't?
Let's not talk about the negatives here. Let's focus on the positives.
I'm sorry, everyone wants to sack as you.
I'm not a stack. I just play Vanguard.
私のターンね。ドロー。
Because he is on 2, I'm not going to bother damage denying him.
イマジナリーギフトアクセル。
Call it grade 2, I don't put the rolls.
I'd rather call it grade 3, because I've got a lot of that. Okay, man, let's just play Lame-O Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Of course, boost. He gets 5k when he leaves.
ビル発動。
That's why.
ビル
Yeah,
発
it
動。
makes you discard their cards.
Crit, crit!
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
That's okay. That's not bad.
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
That's not bad too.
Vanguard, I guess? Okay, right.
It's already gonna play. 3 standard to 17.
Whatever.
You get enough.
ダメージチェック。
It's Derek, right? Yeah, what a
Yeah.
luck sack. We knew it. We knew it, man. Alright.
スキル発動。
No guard this, right? It doesn't have crit. Yeah, that's
ド
right.
ライブチェック。
Andy, you suck.
How was that my
ダメージ
fault?
チェック。
Didn't crit.
フロントトリガー。
Whoa! He damage denied himself. I didn't even have to bother passing my attack.
ターンエンドよ。
Alright. How many fronts are gone?
ドロー。
I'm wondering.
1,
There's a
2.
that you guys haven't
絵の
seen.
切り札。
Oh, is there? Oh, it's
ライト
mine.。
Look how fast he is going to go eat.
アクセル。
It's only 15 cards left in the deck, but can you do it twice? Yeah.
I hope he heals.
Yeah.
見せてやるぜ。
Oh, no, that doesn't work. Yeah,
俺
it's
の
using
ファ
it
ンガー
now.
ド。スキル発動。
I don't hope he heals. I hope he doesn't heal. I hope I heal.
Yeah, you need to heal. Well, you have 2 heals out.
Yeah, then you need to hope that he heals so that you can heal.
I could take 1 damage and heal.
No, you can't. He's on point. I do.
I could take 1 damage and heal.
Shit.
Yeah.
Makes a mistake. Well, if he heals, then we can set.
Hey man, if he doesn't heal, I can just ride the tonics again and damage deny. Oh yeah. So good.
We're like no dog. We don't get crit.
Crit, crit, crit. Man, Pale Moon turns suck because they have to like
Think.
properly pick their cards and then call them. It takes forever.
He's gonna time out. Is there a time on?
No, not
No,
in
not for
friend
friend
match.
match.
Not for friend match. There's no time. Oh, here it comes. He's gonna triple row me to his stack? What a pro player, man.
スキル発動。
Looks like we've got another game lined up. Wow, hope he doesn't do it. Well,
All 3 of the bottom of the deck? That's 3 fronts to the bottom of the deck.
Could be tomorrow.
3 chimeras to the bottom of the deck.
2 cameras and 1 front. It's there to bump the bottom there.
Show your moves. Oh, whoa, whoa, he's going for a stack. He's going for the stack play. Oh, one to the bottom? Okay. What? You what, mate? Hmm.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
No fronts.
ドライブチェック
They want a bomb. Yeah.
Alright, Andy, draw trigger.
俺はお前を超える
Maybe Andy, draw trigger.
ドダメージチェック
Andy, you suck, man. I believed in you. Now I'm just
ヴァン
disappointed.
ガードにアタック
10Ks. I don't need this. There's never anything in the back anyway. So 10, 10, 10, 10, something, something.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Whoa, 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 this kid's big. 30, 30, and 27. Kind of have to take this.
That's sad. Get a heal.
Just triple heal next turn. Pretty easy.
ダメージチェック
Well, man,
Oh,
I think GG, man. GG.
She.
GG.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Get a heal. Don't stress,
No problem, bro.
ガ
It's
ード
just a game, man. What?
man. No, it's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Well, that field is staying, though.
Yes. Yeah.
Woo.
Fine.
That's fine.
スキル発動完全ガードよ
Yeah.
ターンエンドだ
私のターンねドローガイドイマジナリーギフトアクセル
Trash card. That's fine.
スキル発動
No. Screw it, man.
スキル発動
Mm.
You're going to take a guard regardless. So.
Huh? I think you can't call it. Can't call it. There's no point. It's not going to go through his hand. You might as well just rely on healing or something.
Yeah, but Conan killed his
No, I'd rather keep it in hand because it's just gonna be crit or no crit, and that's it. So, let's go.
ヴァンガードにアタック
You just misclick and no guard. Misclick and no guard 5 crit.
スキル発動完全ガードだ
ドライブチェック
One
Alright, but
heal
check.
crit is good. Wow, that's terrible. I think I pass.
ターンエンドよ
Because extra CD gives him the silver breath, which will confirm me dead, but
ファイナルターンだ
could get like 2 heals from the silver.
3 heals out.
3 heal. Oh yeah, Trey, I drew too early. Yeah, this is why Narukami sucks, guys.
Hey man, you believe that 6th heal.
俺のヴァンガードスキル発動
We got 6 heal. Doesn't do anything. You're still dead the next turn.
She wants the power line somehow. It doesn't matter. No. 2015.
The thing is, like, he's probably gonna trigger his funds as well.
Yeah.
Well, he's reached his stack, right?
Yeah.
So,
It was actually 2 pieces.
wow. Did you eat them both?
No.
What?
エリオ
You
ル
just left one there. He might take out.
Huh?
There's
Just
no-
go to his stack, right? Just soul in all the roamies, dude. Go to one card in deck.
スキル発動
Just do it, buddy. Show me your moves.
Our coming.
スキル発動
Oh, he actually going go for the stack, dude. Stack play. So it would be funny if his stack's like a crit, right? So maybe he should just null and like guard the crit.
通り
Should totally use the Romy again, man. Just put it in. Put it in, call the Chimera.
スキル発動
Good times. Oh, he is. Yeah, that's the player, right? Soul in, get Chimera, bro.
Super stack.
I'll have to like Chimera.
通り
It's a fun thing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We're gonna take it.
No, it could be a crit. This is the mind games you have to do, man.
スキル発動
This one.
完全ガードよ
ドライブチェックフロントトリガー
Oh, front trigger. Unexpected. Unexpected front.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガー
Oh, unexpected front again. Got Andy, man. Do you see yourself right there?
No, I see Derek.
ヴァンガードにアタック
What?
スキ
You
ル発動
have like 1 heal left, right?
Yeah, 1 heal left.
ノーガード
Even if you do heal.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, Andy, why didn't you change the card to use like multiple heals, dude?
Because I'm not playing.
Alright, I think that's about it. 12:30. Good end to the stream, 6 hours. Crazy. Alright, thanks for coming, everyone, for this last kind of stream that we're doing for a week long of Cardfight Vanguard EX. Andy will be doing more in the coming weeks once he gets his computer and his internet upgrades from a third world copper telephone line into a crazy new age, I don't know what it is.
He's still using copper.
Yeah, it's still using, okay, it's still using copper telephone lines. So yeah, so check out Andy. He'll be around on the internet and he'll tell you when he will start streaming. It likely won't be every day of the week because surprisingly, streaming is pretty tough business. I have a lot of respect for people who earn a lot of money doing streaming stuff because it's actually a full-time job. So yeah, it'll be more sporadic, but Andy will update you, and I probably will pop on sometime as well with maybe other people if they want to. But yeah, it will be in the future.
It might be with this guy because he lives like 5 minutes from me.
Yeah, so that's probably going to be planned. Hopefully we'll get more people on to those streams as well. We'll get like Seiji and maybe DifferentFight.
Maybe more, like
Maybe more, yeah.
maybe some other WCZ members, like
the Derek Dow.
yeah, Derek.
The Derek Dow.
How's the internet in Perth?
And Jasper when he finally gets internet again.
Again.
Yeah, so keep an eye out for that. We'll definitely warn you better because they will be coming on in a more scheduled format, I guess. So yeah. But thanks for everyone for coming on. It's been a long night, but should stay longer for some of us.
Work tomorrow at 10.
Go to Magic pre-release.
It's alright, you're gonna play games on Pacific AM anyway.
No, I'm going home sleeping, dude.
What time you said last time you didn't sleep?
Yeah, check out Rehab Cardfight Consulting on Facebook. That's where we usually hang out and post all the news. And we're all on Twitter, so just search for
No
WC.
way or another. If you're looking for VBT06 stuff, we still have quite a bit of stuff in stock. Maybe not Pale Moon, but definitely everything else. Check out wcc-tcg.com. Remember to use WCC5 for a discount for 5% off when you check out.
Yep. And
yeah.
Like and subscribe. Hashtag winning with Rehab.
Now it's done.